NetEase Corporation. What's some Metal Max Returns? What do you think? There we go. Had to hit the stop media key. If you don't know this game, don't be surprised. Almost nobody does. It did not come out outside of Japan. It is a JRPG on the Super Nintendo that is open world, which is, when you think about that, that basically did not exist. But here we are. This game is that. It is an open world JRPG on the Super Nintendo. This is a repro cart and a high quality one with a fan translation. So we've been playing it in English, and it is good. He got so mad, he became metal. There you go, yeah. Metal Max needs more returns. Sure, yeah. Baseline. Yeah, dude, this music of this game has been stuck in my head all week. Like, my brain has been, like, itching for more. Age of Wonders. Is that, like, the RTS on, like, PC? Moon? Is that what that is? This game's so cool. And it's goofy, too. It's goofy. Like, it reminds me of Robo-Trek, almost. Because it's like a post-apocalyptic world where it's like mechanics and like tanks and things like that are like, and weird like genetic creatures and machines are like normal. It's just like normal. Here's Doof. He's currently in Pobre Obre. We got a new tank we got a teammate in our new tank. See? We're currently in the tank garage. That's why we're in our tanks. See? Boop, boop, boop. This game's awesome. It's good. It's good. It's good. Your phone's dying. Oh, no. So, yeah, if you're wondering what the story is, we wanted to be a hunter. And our dad didn't like that. He was a mechanic. He wanted us to be a mechanic. Your dad in this game is the biggest asshole on the planet. Like, he will just drag you. He kicks you out of your house. Like, throws you on the street in the beginning of the game. Because you wanted to be a hunter. Hunters are bounty hunters, basically. So there's like bounties on like weird monsters and like gangs and stuff, and you kind of go around taking care of them and trying to build up your tanks, and that's basically it. It's open world. It's an open world JRPG, so you just do what you do. It's pretty cool. Yeah, the music in this is good. Is this like a parody of 70s, 80s action movies? No, I wouldn't say so. I haven't really seen that. It's a good question, Eagle. How are you, by the way? Let's check the vending machines. Spare shells are good, but I think I want to save my money. Kind of sounds like Monster Hunter with tanks. Maybe a little, yeah. Maybe a little. Because this is more open-ended. So, yeah. So we do have 2 bounties we need to take care of. We do have 2 that I need to handle. Let's just make sure that we're all healed up. Replenish your armor and restock. I think we're full. Refill everything. Your vehicles are already all set. Alright, cool. Who threw popcorn at me? Who did it? Thanks. Dark and 6 for 182. We'll go to the bounty office and I'll show you. Oops, I went the wrong way. Yes, there's a world map. Super Nintendo JRPG. I miss world maps and RPGs. Give me that back. Give me that back, you know? Dude. There's nothing at your fate. So, here we go. Oops, wrong button. So there's one. Dos piranhas wanted. This is one of the things we have to try and find. What's this one? We got this one. Salmonella Clan. It's the one bounty we've done so far. And then we also have this one. Dr. Reflesia. We should do that one next. This one's tough because you have to do it on foot. You can't do it in your tanks. Bop, bop. Welcome to the Hunter office. Let's see. Weekly target. Weekly target Gunbird. The Gunbird. Okay. Collect bounty. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Chilling and hunting monsters. Yes. That's fun. There's a lot of things that are also in this game, like hidden loot and boarding. Here we go. That's what I wanted to do. So can I do individual boarding like this? Drive. Get in. Ah, okay. Okay. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. There's somewhere I'm gonna go to see if I can't find the hidden loot. Because there's hidden loot there. Golden ant. Oh, can we kill it? These are like money bag enemies. They're really freaking hard to hit though. Dude, I got 2 lead mushrooms now. It's like rust, basically, that grows in your tank and takes up inventory space. It sucks. Boop, boop. Oh, this guy doesn't have a main cannon yet. Okay, does he have any flowered seat cover? Why does he have a flowered seat cover? Never mind. 12 damage. Oh, we got him. Hell yeah. 210 gold. If only my ants were called in. Ba-da-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba. You want to go here? I like that the music changes when you're not in your tank. I think that's cool. Did you get lost while you're trying to chase some critter? No. Oh yeah, these are people that like basically moved away from society because it's too much for them. Is this where I wanted to go? This is not where I wanted to go, is it? Where did I want to go? Oh, this is where I wanted to go. Okay, I just had to go this way. If only my ants were golden. Bop, bop. Bop, bop. I like the dog bark. Ba-da, ba, da-da. The art in this game feels like it came from a minimum of 3 different games. It's pretty cool. Yeah. It's pretty good. I like it. My body and soul are being purified every day. Good for you. That's good. Oops. Rest in peace. Rest in pepperonis. Do 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 do. Oh, let's see. Where is this?
This game made every kid think a full 3D Pokemon was coming sooner than 20 years later.
Rocco_Dactylus has subscribed for 77 months.
Now that is a big
The
mushroom.
name arrive high.
Rocco_Dactylus. How are you, Rocco? Thank you for 77 months. I just did awe for some reason. I fat fingered my stream deck, all right? Don't hate. Aw. 77 months, aw.
Everybody panic, oh my god!
Chrono Trigger and Suikoden 2, says Dave Jones, for best pixel art. Well. One sec. Moving some stuff around so I have better access to it. It's in case I get lost. It's in case I get lost. I did have a map. Which... I did find a map for this game. It was on a Japanese-only website, though. That's why I couldn't find it. What's up, Monster Basher? How are you? Mr. Dino, please help me find it. I found an Uzi, chat. Let's see if it's good. SMG Uzi. It's equal to the dagger. Okay. I mean, we can give it to Sama then. If it's the same, right? If it's the same, just give it to him. Stat. Flower. I'm flower lover now instead of like homeless or whatever it said. It's because I managed to befriend some flower-loving dudes living in a factory and convince them to give me their tank because they had given up their ways of violence. So I'm a flower lover now. The Uzi 9mm. Yeah. You fear the damage from a dagger is the same as an Uzi. Yeah, that's an interesting one. Combat 8. Oh, I have a monster badge? Oh, that's neat. Combat 6. Okay. I got an Uzi. No, we don't need to sleep in your bed in the barn, but thank you, ma'am. That's very generous. Flower lover or homeless, the two moods. Yeah, you're not wrong, yeah. Those deadly, fully automatic daggers. Yep. Yep. I think it's just because Doof is stronger in melee. That's it. Well, stronger in combat. Oh, the Uzi's AoE? Oh. I might change my mind on that. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, that was AoE. That's a game changer, isn't it? That's our first AoE on foot weapon. So that's pretty good. That's pretty good. You are victorious. I am victorious, thank you. Uzi in game is this game's version of a whip or boomerang. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. What gun did he have? That was pretty good. He's got an AoE gun. What is on his tank? On the Epsilon. Parts. No, not cannon. Autogun. Oh, it's a Gatling gun. Okay. And this guy is using the 9mm machine gun. What's up, Tim the Sorcerer? Brand new Twitch partner. Sorcerer right there. How you doing? It's good to see you. Okay, there's something hidden up here. So we gotta get out. We gotta get out of the tank and start looking. Alright, let's start looking. Don't see anything. Nothing. Nope. 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 How's Tater Tanks? Tater Tank. Oh yeah. That tweet I did. I forgot about that. Yeah. The potato Vulcan was like an enemy, but it looked like a caterpillar with a Gatling gun on its face. This game's awesome. And I hope people are here for it. I hope people are here for it because I'm the one playing it. Did that guy just run away? I think a bird ran away. Flew away, whatever.
18 pieces of gold. That's all the gold.
You don't see anything in front of you. There's nothing. There's nothing. Somewhere. Maybe there's something. Nothing. We don't see anything in front of you. There's nothing at your feet. There's something by Doof's feet. You found a small rock. Oh, I don't know. That's a good thing I found a rock. If I had found the item I was looking for, he would have just thrown. We'll put it back down. Meteor cells? Oh, I forgot to sell some of this stuff. I should have sold some of this stuff. Here, give this to Sama. Sama's full too? Oh dear, we made a mistake. Soundtrack's pretty boss. It looks fun. What's up, Stemmin? Gunbird, no doubt. Raptor Call of the Shadows. What is that? What is this guy carrying? A lot of fruit. Okay, we need to go back. Yeah, let's go back to the town and sell. I didn't sell stuff. I forgot to. Apogee? Ooh, Apogee. I like that Apogee is like making a comeback. They're like an indie publisher. They got some cool stuff. Meteor Snail. Alright, you get the worms because you got Aeonian. Raptor and good pixel art? I don't think I know that one. Horizontally scrolling fighter shooter thing, like R-Type. Fighter. Wow, look at that AoE. You just got them both. Heck yeah. It was an early shmup on PC. What else was it though? Or was that it? It was a shmup. Shmup-tastic. Worm. It was a worm, apparently. For some reason. There we go. Worm. No, I don't want to drink. I want to sell ingredients. Yeah. Take the mushy fruit. All of it. Yep. Alright, cool.
What are you selling?
This music's so good.
What are you buying?
There's nothing at your feet. Oh, but no, there's dirt. Got him. Told him. Chad, you want to do Gamba?
Yeah, I lost the cat. Bartender, give me one of those backdrops.
You do Gamba, Chad? You do Gamba? Want Gamba? Oh, it's all even odds. Start prediction. Can you have it do like the last prediction you did? Can you just repeat it? Doesn't look like it, huh?
Soggy, is that you?
Oh, I can. I can just pick previous. All right, you're gonna have 1 minute to cast your vote. Vote your bets.
I don't even know what that means.
Child point prediction. Which frog's gonna win? What do you think? What do you think? Good luck. We have Nero and 3 Napoleons. Nero's just a little guy. And these ones look like chonkers. Wow, that goes fast. That goes really fast. Let's go gambling. Heck yeah. Let's do it. The Overworld sounds like Simply the Best by Tina Turner a little bit. Interesting. Old game devs would like just reference / like cover or even in some cases sample music. Like in Earthbound, there's samples from Beatles songs in it. Which was always interesting. You have a feeling Napoleon will win, yeah? Alright, let's see. Let's see our prediction. Ooh, a lot of votes on 3. Wow. If 2 wins, they're gonna get a lot of points. If anyone voted on number 2, they're gonna get a lot of points. Alright, I'm gonna go with the crowd on this one then. Because I have to place my own bet in the game, irrespective. But I'm going to go with the crowd on this one. 56% of the votes, of the channel points, I should say, to number 3. Napoleon, here it goes. And they're off. Little Nero's going quick. But they got big jumps. Oh, I thought that was the end. Oh man, Nero's pulling away. He's pulling away. Oh, Nero crushed it. Look at that. 5% of the channel points went to 1. That's going to be a huge payout.
You can't spell GG without ranked.
That's going to be a pretty big payout. Choose outcome.
You can't spell GG
Frog won.
without ranked.
Bam. There you go. Congratulations.
You can't spell GG without ranked. You can't spell GG.
284,000 total channel points went to 3 people. Oh, man. That's pretty wild. Dang, Steven. Did you just get boost up that high? That's pretty awesome. grabs chips. Yo, what's up, Valadan? How are you? Yeah, I can't win. Even with these effing frogs make me look like a dumbass. Wow. So long bridge to the east, it leads to an old factory. Yes, I did get the tank there. Okay. Now we're gonna go to the shop because I may have some other things I want to sell. Boop, boop, boop. I think this is the shop. Here it is. Looking for weapons and equipment. No. No, God, I keep mashing. All right, hold on. Do I have equipment I want to sell? Yes, I do, actually. I want to sell this tiger stripe hat. 50 gold. I don't think this does anything, but I don't think so. I have to, like, browser translate this webpage. If you can believe that. Isn't that wild? Because there's, like, no English information for this game because it never came out in English. It just didn't. It just never came out. Okay, so helmets, from what I can see, are all just a straight defense consideration and never do anything else. So, sold. Does Sama have anything I want to sell? We could sell that rivet gun now. Yeah. 140 gold. Do it. Alright, good. Now we'll go here. We're gonna sell more stuff. I'm gonna go sell, then I'm gonna get some items from my storage, and then we're gonna try and hunt down that Rafflesia. He's in a swamp. He's in a swamp. Here are these M-tolls. 2 gold. Jeez, I should just throw them out. They're not even worth the time to sell. Like, really, dude? Alright, cool. Cool. What is new? Oh, neutralizing cream, I think, is for paralysis. Here's the numbness. It cures numbness. Let's see if this guy has anything that we want. I don't think he does. No. Alright, cool. So we may need tank parts instead. Carried it all the way here for 2 pennies and a cool looking pebble. Woohoo! I gotta stop leaving these out. If you leave your tanks out in this game, birds will shit on it. And you have to wash it or it just takes up inventory space. Like, legitimately, you will get bird poop on your tanks. Hopefully that didn't happen. No, we got lead mushrooms, which is not any better. Flowered seat cover. What is that? Use it. The driver's seat was covered with the flowered seat cover. Okay. Sure. There's no special. Alright, yeah, we need to get another gun, like a main gun for that. Buy tools. We could buy an extinguisher system. That doesn't seem that useful because fire doesn't seem to do much damage to you. We get to listen to the jams a little longer. That's true. That is true. I wonder if this has the Chonov tank engine. Hold on. Do you have the better engine? Yes, it has the Chonov. Okay. So it just needs a cannon. I guess it technically doesn't need one, but I'm gonna get one. 45 and 55 millimeter. Wait, what is the main character using then? Hold on. Is his worse? No, he's got 55 millimeter. Okay. I'm getting mixed up. Alright, cool. We'll buy the... See, here's the problem. You see how they have weight? The more your tank weighs, the less armor it can have. Which is your health, basically. So it's like you have to kind of trade off upgrades. Like, you have to consider if you want them or not. And this is 500 gold. I think I'm not gonna get this because I don't need it yet. We don't need it yet.
What are you selling?
What are you selling? What up, Ashy? Thanks everyone for being here tonight. I know I missed a stream. And I know that is frustrating, especially if you were looking forward to it. I promise you I was more frustrated than anyone. Alright, let's get out of the party van and the Epsilon. Oh, I didn't need to. You just talked to this guy. Okay. Let's go hunting. No, let's go get an item then hunt. That's right. I gotta get the item first. How is everybody's day so far? I'm gonna try this dog system. So we have this thing called a dog system. Apparently it's a teleport. But I don't know if it's single use, so we're gonna find out. I want to go to Leorad. Brr. Let's see. Tanks. Tools. It's reusable? Oh, that's amazing. Okay. Oh, that is a huge quality of life there. Upgrade. Your days like that, emo. Oh no. That's not good. I'm sorry to hear. The music that sounded like Tina Turner. Yeah. That's funny. Alright, where's the towel? Sister's towel. I need that. It's Sama. We basically need that for, like, gas. The best way to put it is we need that for gas. Let's see if he can teach us more. Here's your dad, and he's a jerk. Here you go. Welcome, welcome. Need a tank repair? Just leave it to... What? You again? What the hell are you doing back here? Look at you ordering me to give you lessons. Fine, who gets the lecture? Sama.
It's my dad.
Alright, so he gives you, like, free level up for repair.
It's my dad.
It's my dad. He's a jerk. Why is he such a jerk in this game? I think that's all he can teach us right now. Yeah. You can only do it, I think, like once per level. Go get experience and then come crawling back is what he said. Like, goddamn. Just saying hi. You're no son of mine. Don't you get it? Wow. Wow. Do 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 do. Your computer dropping frames and freezing during streams. It was auto-throttling the processor. Interesting. Wonder why I was doing that. Is it new? Alright, so we have this awesome dog system. Like, hell yeah. Where we can just teleport. Oh, that's so good. So we have to leave these poor tanks out in the elements. Because they can't go in the swamp, which is where Rafflesia is. And it's, I think, random if you find him. So yeah. Let's go hunting. Dude, the overall mapping is like, both of them are good. In tank and on foot, different songs. It's really cool. Let's go, doof. Those tank birds? Gun birds. Specifically gun birds. There's nothing at your feet. Nothing at your feet. You can find loot. There is hidden loot in this game, and you can get metal detectors. We haven't found any yet, but I have found some of the hidden loot. Some of it. The Uzi was one of them. It would be nice to have 2 of those. I forgot to try... Oh, that reminds me. I was looking for treasure in that other area. Disabling pre-rolls. Did we not get a warning? Look, they started a minute early. Twitch. What are you doing? I have it set to 60 minutes, not 59. Twitch be twitching. All right, I'm going to get a snack. Self-care. Let's go. Thank you for those of you that can still hear me and are here. I do need a snack. So yeah. They started a minute early. I don't know why.
Volcano! Harpoon! Volcano!
I got strawberries.
These nuts?
Not enough mana. Yes, that is a cow, all right.
Good.
This is illegal, you know. Here.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
A test of your reflexes.
Hey, don't leave me all alone.
That's it. I've come up with a new recipe.
Except that I don't have a nice rack.
Smoke wings.
Are we enjoying ourselves with these sound effects right now? Isn't what we're doing? Hello, Carnelian Sparkle. Oh, I don't think they can hear me. That's all right.
Shark ate my butt.
Why did the shark eat your butt? Don't point your butt at sharks. Don't do that. Yo, thanks, Racco.
Oh, yeah.
Carnelian, how you doing? I have a snack heating up. I'm gonna grab that when it's done, which is in like 30 seconds, and then we'll continue. We're fighting gunbirds. I don't know why, but that's what we're doing.
What am I fighting for?
They look like birds with a freaking gun barrel in their mouth. It's quite literal. It's quite literal. It's weird.
Job's done.
It's pretty weird. But this game is pretty weird. It has like Earthbound level of weird enemies in it. That's the one comparison I think that I've noticed the most. Is I can really enjoy and look forward to all the enemies in this game because they're bizarre. Yo, what's up, Big Al? How are you? How are you, folks? Capo. How y'all doing? Thanks for being here. Thank you for waiting as well. Let's go. We'll fight some gunbirds. He dodged. He didn't dodge that. Boo 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 boo.
Yes! This is a JoJo reference!
Is it? That's good to know. Nothing at your feet. Okay. There's nothing at your feet. We're looking for the monster Dr. Rafflesia. We are bounty hunters. Taking care of monsters to try and keep people safe. Army gloves. I didn't want those.
Put it in your butt.
I found random army gloves in the swamp. Oh, we found it. Okay. Oh, we got a sneak attack? Oh, this is not good. We may have to run. Oh, dear. It might kill us. It got a sneak attack and put us to sleep.
Oh no.
Holy crap. Ruthless. Sama's dead, I think. Dude, how do you wake up? Dude woke up and inhaled the sleeping gas and fell back asleep. That gas doesn't go away. Oh, God. Okay, yeah, this is wiped. Dude, this is a wipe. There's no way you can survive. You get a sneak attack and puts you to sleep. Yo, Illadelph. Illadelph was streaming. Heck yeah. Arkham City.
Oh no.
Sama's dead. I don't think it's possible for me to even get a turn because of the sneak attack. I woke up. Run. Let's see if that kills me. 33. I'm alive. Oh, we got away. Oh my God. Holy crap. Ugh. That's lucky. Like stupid lucky. Which room do you select? The plum room. 5 gold. No. No. Do 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 do. Well, considered they thought you looked a little tired. I guess, you know. Sure, the better room. When you sleep in cheap rooms, you get mosquito bites. I don't know what it does. Attack with liquid Emtol. Got that mosquito. We have mosquito spray, so we're good. Don't ask me why the downside is of a mosquito bite in this game. It does something. I don't know what. It's kind of funny. No! He's only been noticed. Okay. Let's get out of here. Get in. Okay, now we want to... what is it? Drive? No. How do you do this? I forget. Tank? No, I didn't want to get out. Tanks. It's not tanks. Where is it? I forgot how to do this. You could tow. You could tow tanks in this. Is it party? No. How do you do this? Tanks then tools. No. Are you just making stuff up? Don't just make stuff up. Arthur. That's not helpful. I forget how to do this. There's a way to do this. I think I actually have to have a different menu. One sec. Is it boarding? Not. Oops. What did I just do? Oh, I bound the wrong one. Okay. Individual boarding. That's what I wanted. Okay. What did I have here? What is button extension? L plus A. Oh, interesting. It's additional hotkeys. Oh. Whoa, this is dope. Okay. This is a Super Nintendo game, Trebek, in Japan only. So this is a fan translation. Welcome back, Delph. How are you, man? How was your stream? Either I want fast travel. No. I wasn't looking for the dog system. Thank you, though. Okay, this is pretty cool. So I can have like L plus X be tools, for example. Okay, I can mess with that later. So we want this. Tow it. There you go. We have to keep it on individual. I can set a different shortcut for group boarding. Says Metal Max Returns. It was Japan only. I have a fan translated repro cart and a box for it too. This is the repro box. This is what it could have looked like if it came out in the US, which obviously it didn't, but it's pretty cool. It's got like even all the like legalese on there and stuff. It's pretty dope. Worm. Get the worms, chat. Back up in Arkham City. 9.9 out of 10. Wow. That means it's literally one of the best games ever. Pretty amazing. You want how many Japan SNES RPGs that have translations you would love to play? There's quite a few that are translated and a shocking amount that still aren't. But dozens, I think, have been translated. Notably, Final Fantasy V and Seiken Densetsu 3 were translated in the 90s. They were the first high-profile fan translations. But you can do like Bahamut Lagoon. You can do the Dragon Quest remakes. Oh, I didn't want to go here. Hold on. There's retranslations. I mean, you could just play Final Fantasy V. It's had a ton of official localizations since then. You don't need to play the fan-translated Super Nintendo one from the 90s. It's not good, but it was for the time. Final Fantasy V is out on, like, everything at this point. Tales of Fantasia, yeah, Star Ocean 1. Treasure of the Rudras. There's the Romancing Saga games as well. Those have fan translations. Dog System. All right, we got to go back to Leorad to bring our friend back. We took some damage there. Okay. Here we go. I'm bringing a corpse.
I am the illustrious scientific mastermind, Dr. Mintz. What now, what business might you have with me? Present corpse. Where's your corpse? Give it here right now.
All right, here. He's a delightfully fresh specimen. That's awesome, Delph. Yeah, there's fan retranslations like Racco said. I did that one twice. The Breath of Fire 2 one. No, I don't have more corpses for you. This guy's creepy. He's creepy, chat. It's good music, isn't it, Tim? It always vibes. This guy still doesn't let me go in there. Those scientists are creepy, said the scientist. Dang, Racco. Dang. Oh, I did set that. Okay. So L plus Y. And then if I push Y, detach. Cool. Okay. Dude, having like L just be like an extended hotkey menu is freaking sweet. That's awesome. We're going back. We're gonna try Dr. Rafflesia again. Hopefully it doesn't get a sneak attack and immediately put us to sleep. That was a disaster. That was a straight disaster. There was no recovering from that, was there? Okay.
We're all mad.
Do you have to be mad to be a scientist, chat? What do you think? I think there's some depth. Oh, Sama can't use the dagger. Okay. I was going to switch their weapons, but never mind. It helps. It's good optics. You think you do, Jane Cox? Yeah. Gutbird, drill worm. You like the enemies in this game? Me too. Yeah. Yeah, they're awesome. It's like Earthbound vibes. How would you discover everyone? New things, you mean? You'd be a happy scientist? Mad does not denote unhappy. Just mad. Those are not mutually exclusive. In fact, it seems like mad scientists are often portrayed as quite happy in their insanity. You know? That wasn't a refleja. Laplace's Demon and Tengai Manko Zero got fan translations on SNES. Ooh, I don't know what those are. That's cool though. I know there's a lot. There's a whole bunch. Like, kind of like on my bucket list of things that I'd like to collect is get all the Super Nintendo RPGs in English, which I have most. Some of them are going to be tough. And then I can also start getting some repros, like high quality repros of fan translated ones as well. Your mind turns on when you're typing what you meant to say doesn't come out right. Yeah, I do that all the time. For me, it's like an ADHD thing. My brain's trying to jump ahead because my fingers are too slow for it. Treasure of the Rudras is the one I mentioned, yeah. I think Alcahest is another. I don't remember if that's an RPG though. That wasn't a Refleja. ASD, quite the adventure. Gotcha. Fellow Neurospicy, just different flavor. And Places Demon is a SNES horror RPG people compare to Sweet Home. Interesting. Sweet Home was definitely different. That's better. My arm pads are up too high. Yay, Sama leveled. Cool. A lot of hit points. Come on, Refleja. Where the hell are you? We'll know it's the enemy that we're hunting if the music changes. It'll play the boss music. And then after him, we're going to go hunt a different enemy. On a bridge. We're going to have our own battle on Big Bridge. You found a small rock. Oh, God. Okay. Good. Here we go. See the small rock? What does RFC mean? Okay, whatever that is. That was weird. Use. You tried throwing the small rock. Someone cried, ouch! Oh, that sucks, but poor someone. You have a Darjeeling? Is that a kind of tea? I've never heard of that kind. I like tea. I finished mine already. I'm probably gonna want more tonight because I've been having a sore throat. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Come on, monster. Where are you hiding? Black tea from India. Found it! And it didn't sneak attack. Use. Pine towel. Use. Oh, I don't know if that... Apparently, you just get it. Okay. Use sister's towel. Prepared for gas attacks. Okay. That's not a doctor, yet it has doctor implements, you know. This is normal stuff. Black tea from India. I would try that. Oh, it dodged. Snapped a tentacle. Doof dodged. Sama took 29 damage. Okay. Use. I don't know if I have to use the towel every turn. Let's throw this pineapple at it. Spread pollen. Let's see what happens. It had no effect on Doof. It worked on Sama. Injected recovery fluid. Through the DD pineapple. I guess we have to use it. Oh, we won. Wow, that was easy. Dude, that was cool victory music it just played. Did you hear that? That thing had like no hit points. It was just mitigating the sleep. That's how you beat it. Okay. I get it now. I get it. Yeah, the music has been dope, Jay Cox. Yeah. Comedy RPGs, they're like in Edo era Japan, like settings with future tech. Oh, that's cool, Arthur. Thank you, Eagle, for the GG. Let's go collect our reward. Let's do it. Pobre obre. Bah, bah, bah. Thanks, Marsley. Love seeing the scone bone wrapped. Let's see. We'll park in here. You're gonna say first, actually. We'll park in here.
This game is very well made and balanced. You have my support.
Illadelph267 has subscribed for 48 months. Holy wow. That's a few years.
Dang, dude. Thank you. 48 months. Wow. Thank you so much. That helps a lot. Helps a lot. Thank you for the continued support. Welcome back, Lauren. How was Mario Kart? Collect bounty. Way to go, Doof. The bounty for Dr. Refleeger is 1,200 gold. We collected now? Yes. This will make our world a little quieter, I think. And I bet the people are going to start talking about you wherever you go. Cool. I killed 8 gunbirds. Your share comes to 288 gold. Hey, we got more money. Okay. Oops, I didn't want to talk to him twice. Still carning. Burning ass and rubber. Yuck. Like, ew, that's gross. I want the pine sweet. Excellent choice. 100 gold per person. Sure, let's see. That guy's ass on fire? I like that she's burning ass, even. Brap. We found Biosprouts. I didn't want those. Okay. Do I get a complimentary gift for staying in your suite? Oh, okay. Darn. Darn. Well, let's sell the Biosprouts. Back to the ground! Sell ingredients. Yeah. 3 gold. Great. Okay, cool. We're gonna go do another hunt. Let's do another one. Ba-da-da. Where did be my tanks? They're right there. Got in the party van. Party on, dudes. This game's cool. I like it. Bomb turtle. Let's get those bomb turtles. Anything called bomb anything, I'm going to prioritize. Alright, we're good. Sama's tank isn't airtight like mine. So he can still inhale gas. Because he's in like a buggy. Not so much a tank. It's like an armored car. So he still gets hit by that stuff. Final Fantasy taught you to immediately kill anything named bomb. Yeah. Do y'all have like favorite like scary enemies in RPGs? Mog, that's not for you. No, kitty. That's not kitty food. That's my food. Moggy. Moggy Poggy. Da da da. Octopus tank. Speaking of enemies, yeah. Marlboros, Tonberries, Mug. He's trying to steal my food. He's being a little raccoon right now. Are you being a trash cat? Being a little dumpster diver. He's just a little scavenger. Ruby weapon. Oh, emerald weapon scared the hell out of me because it would come out of nowhere underwater. Screaming undead things from Ocarina. It's not an RPG, but I'll give you that. Those are pretty scary. I'll give it to you. We found it. Frogman and Dos Piranhas. Okay. I wonder if there is a gimmick to this. Mimics? Canna boxes and mimics in like early Dragon Quest games are terrifying. They often have like insta-kill spells, and their physical attacks do a lot of damage. Any octopus enemy and their 12 million attacks. Lufia 2 has those. They're really terrifying, the little octopus enemies in Lufia 2. So they often have multiple attacks a turn, and it's all AoE. They can wipe a party so fast. Are we ready? Let's go. Let's take out the two grunts first. The frogman. He's shielding his boss. Yeah, that's what I thought. Epsilon took 17 damage. Okay. I took 6. And then 10 shock. His protection was destroyed. Oh, okay. I hope my tanks don't get destroyed. This is the first time we're really taking damage on them. 9 damage. The other dodged. Ooh. Destroyed his protection too. Nice. Okay. We're doing all right so far. This may be an endurance fight. All the remakes nerf Dragon Quest mimics? Aww. One of my like formative RPG memories is trying to get through the pyramid in Dragon Warrior 3. The original version of that? God. Oh, this is hard and scary. Like every encounter can be at the end. I dropped my controller. There we go. Mog, that is not for you. Get the frogman.
What a majestic creature.
11. Dang. They keep going for Epsilon. He got an AoE hit at least. We do have a lot of armor though. The higher numbers, the SP is the armor. The tank armor. So like we're okay so far. He's trying to steal my food, yeah. Terrifying enemies, Jade. Those piranhas submerged underwater. What the hell? Okay. The remake was easier for Pyramid, or you're older, or both. Doesn't DQ3 remake have a hard mode on it or something? Alright, so let's defend. Like, what else are we gonna do, right? Those piranhas is underwater. Okay, yeah, just defend until this thing comes back. You can hear him, like, splashing around. This is weird, but there he is. Okay, main cannon. Let's go. Oh, you missed. What a bad shot. No damage. This guy might be tough. It might be tough. 16. There we go. An excellent hit. Destroyed his protection. Okay. Well, whatever we did, it was good. They only are attacking Epsilon. This is weird. 2 damage. Ooh, okay. Maybe Ox Cannon. I did 2 damage with a cannon on him. This could be a problem. The 7 slimes turning into a Slime King. I love that too. Yeah, I think they introduced that in Dragon Quest IV. It was 4 or 5 because it wasn't in 3. I know that. Exploding trees and Earthbound freaked you out? Yeah, you always had to kill him last. 1 damage. This might be a problem. 1 damage. This is kind of scary. I'm just gonna shoot because maybe it'll appear before my turn, you know. Get him. The fish was hiding. Yeah, it does. It hides. Look at this. We can't like hurt him. We may need to be higher level. 1 damage. We've done like 2 and 1 damage to him so far. Shells. Piercing shell. Let's try this. We'll try piercing shells. There's a fisherman named Edward. It's Dos Piranhas. 49? Okay. Do that again. This is the way. Like armor piercing. Oh. Damn it. That's a problem when he dodges like that. Alright, just defend. I want to pet that Mog. Yeah, I do. I want to pet that Mog. He doesn't want that. He's swatting me. He said no. Dos Piranhas. 50 damage. Hell yeah. What do you mean no? He went right back underwater. All right, defend. He's not strong, but like, I'm going to run out of those shells. And then it's like going to be like a then what, right? Not until you give him enough food. Yeah, Eagle. He's trying to mooch. He's trying to be Moochie Mog.
No touching.
I see you, Moochie Mog. You can't have my food. Stop trying. Someone make the piranhas come back. He's still underwater. No food, no pets. He's got food. He just wants my food. Game with best pixel art, Briconic. TMNT, Shredder's Revenge, and The Messenger. Ooh. We haven't heard those ones yet. Those are pretty good answers. No, it's random, Darkins. It's completely random. He was doing it when I was doing 0 damage. It's also completely random if he comes back. Pure random. Oh, you missed. See? Just immediately went back. We didn't do anything that turn. It's just random. Oh. All right, I'm out of armor piercing shells. I should go buy more of those. I should probably get more of those. He's gonna come back eventually, right? Eventually. I wonder how much damage we could do to him with our regular weapons. It's probably not much better. You, stop trying to steal my food. I ain't stupid. Now it's going over there. You don't even get to look at it now, cat. He just keeps inching towards it. Doof got out of the vehicle. All right, let's see how Doof does with the knife. 22. Okay, on foot. On foot. This guy's resistant to auto guns, but on foot, I think we can handle this. Ding! Oh, no damage. Oh, God. Okay, he got shot for 84. That might not be the best play. All All right, you get back in the tank, Sama. Yeah. Ouch. $30 damage. Nice. Oh, he went underwater again. Mario 3 and Final Fantasy 5 darkens? Yeah. Oh, let's see. What do we got here? Nothing that's going to be useful. Okay. Guard. Doesn't have any shells. Protect. Doof. We're going to have him protect Doof. Guard. I actually don't need to. He's underwater. What I can do is have his tank protect Doof, who's on foot, so Doof can do the damage. That may work. Fight. Protect Doof. There he is. Get him. Ding. I didn't want to hear that noise. That's not the noise we want. There you go. 11. All right, I'll take 11. Tank took 9 damage. Protect Doof. 3. Oh, 3. It keeps getting lower. Oh, man. It's going to be a long fight. Yeah. Oh, he dodged. All right, he didn't go underwater again. Good. This is working, so... 28. Good hit. Okay. It's good that he has, like, no special moves. He just hides. He's like Edward in Final Fantasy IV. 19. Okay. This is working. Like, we can outlast him. I hope. Like, I don't know how many hit points he has. But if the last guy was any indication, he's got to be almost dead. 80. Holy crap. Dude, the dagger is working. We're filleting a fish. Dagger's better on fish than guns and cannons. He's submerged. He's submerged. Just keep doing the same thing in case he comes back. There is no monster. What level am I? I don't know. No idea. Probably like 8 or 9 or something. Or 10? I don't know. A super potion and heals to full health? Good lord. That would be very evil. He's staying underwater. He's licking his wounds. RNG. It's pure RNG. It's pretty funny. No super potions. Don't manifest his win. There, he's back. Okay, let's go. Fillet the fish. 28. Pretty good. Oh, he immediately went back. Damn it. Keep doing it. This is going to work. This is a winning strategy. It's not an exciting strategy, but it's a W strategy. Okay? We're going to keep doing this. Okay, he's back. Here we go. Get him. Oh, no damage. No damage. Oh, I didn't want to do flee. Yikes. That would have been bad. Okay, good. He didn't run. Another 80 damage hit. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. He missed. Come on. Come on. 26. I like this strategy. I like that I can keep finding ways to fight these enemies. Dude, I think his knife broke. Oh, no, it just bounced. Okay. It looked like it broke. Okay, no, he still got it. All right. Oh, he went underwater. Damn it. What other terrifying enemies do you like from RPGs, chat? Keep doing it. It's the same thing. Just keep doing it. Yeah, Tom Berries was one. Yeah. I like cactuars. Those are good. Protect. Doof. Boom, boom, boom. A lot of modern indies have great pixel art now. Celeste, Shovel Knight, Scarmonde, My Familiar, Questmaster, Kamiko. What is Kamiko? Do I know that? I don't know if I know that. The little knife bounce animation has done that every time. Oh, has it? That's the first time I saw it do that. Because I'm usually looking at the damage number. Giant one with 10k needles was the worst. Yeah, but you get the summon if you beat him. But yeah, he's really scary. It's like, I forgot it's that Gigantoire or something like that. Cute and full of grace. It will deal 999 damage to your face. They were pretty good at that, yeah. Damn, he keeps missing. And it went back underwater. Oh, this fight. This fight's like easy, it just takes too long. I don't care though. If I can get the win, I'm gonna take it. Marlboro. Marlboros. I basically, as a rule, would basically never fight them unless I knew I could kill them in one hit before they got a turn, or I was immune to like status. Otherwise, I would just run every time. It's a 2D hack and slash with really colorful art design. Oh, okay. Eden was scary. I don't remember that fight, Trebek. I thought that was just a summon. Did you have to fight Eden? I didn't get Eden in my last playthrough. I didn't get all the summons. My understanding, Stemmen, is they were always called Malboros, not Marlboros. Like they were called Malboros, from what I remember. I don't think there ever was an R in their name. Repressed memory, maybe. Maybe, yeah. Could be. I got first attack darkens? Oh no. You do have to fight to get it. Okay. Gotcha. Come on, kill him. Damn. He missed again. This guy's hard to hit. Ding. Alright, he didn't run. Oh. Overhead 2D? Oh, okay. That sounds way better to me. Fighting and destroying Malboro, Tomberry, and Cactuars in Stranger of Paradise is satisfying. That's cool that they're in that. I never played that. Yes, 22. Okay. Nice. Epsilon still got almost 400 armor left, so we're not in any danger of dying because this thing seems to have literally one attack. 35 damage. Okay. Your memory's tricking you. I think it was supposed to be a reference, Seven, to Marlboros, but they just changed it a little bit, you know, to avoid obvious trademark violation. Dude, it's underrated and fun. Stranger of Paradise. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Keep going. Hit him. Damn, it's so hard to hit. So hard to hit. Well, now I know we should always have more armor-piercing shells on hand. I only had 4. I wasn't doing it, was it? After this bounty, we'll be able to afford it. You know? Dude, he can't hit the broadside of a barn now. Come on. Come on, doof. Oh, you just can't hit anything now. Kingdom Hearts Sephiroth was scary too. Really? I don't think I ever did that. Nice. 20 damage. All right, cool. Do, 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 do. 80 damage. Love seeing the crit. Okay, cool. Dude, what happened to my tank? It took 60 damage. Did he crit? I think the boss crit Sama. He's like down like 80 or 60 points in a couple turns. If you like Neo, SOP is definitely for you. I haven't played Neo. Neo always looked like samurai-ish Dark Souls, kind of. But I never played him. He's back. Ding! Poor dagger. Just bounced right off. Come on, get a hit. Nice. Two damage. It was 2 damage. Oh. All right. They definitely wanted you to do this probably at a later level. All right, he's back. Stay out of the water. Excellent hit. 88 damage. Yes. Wow, he's got a lot of hit points if he's not dead yet. I really hope he's not healing every time he goes underwater. Neo is Samurai Dark Souls. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Arcade Dark Souls? Interesting. Okay, okay. Get a hit, get a hit. Damn, he missed. All right. Oh, he ran away again. Marble is an alternate name for Marble. Yeah. It was first Marble. I think it was first Marble in Final Fantasy IV. It was like Marbles and Ochus in Final Fantasy IV. Come on, get him. Oh, he missed. Yo, Neo, thanks for a generous gift from someone in this community. Heck yeah, dude. Awesome. Nice. 24. Okay. Ah, he went underwater again. Oscars or Mad Oscars, yeah. That was another name that they had. I don't know which games they called them that, though. Neo's Diablo-style loot, which I tend to like if it's done well. I really enjoy that in games if it's done right. I gotta say, this boss is kind of ridiculous. I'm glad it's optional, but it's like, come on. What this is teaching us is if we plan to play this, wait to do this boss until you're stronger. Because this is open world. I'm not at risk of losing, it's just taking forever. Wulong Fallen Dynasty falls under the same category as Neo and Strangers of Paradise. Wukong? Do you mean Wukong? That new game? Where you play as Monkey? Or is that different? What's that one monkey game that just came out? It was like, surprised the hell out of everyone. Maybe it is Wulong. I don't know what you're talking about then. Wulong Fallen Dynasty. Okay, my bad. Damn, you missed again! Come on, dude, stop missing. Let's take care of this thing. He may be healing. Like, I don't think so, but he could just have a lot of hit points, you know? 7 damage, okay. Let me save before starting the battle. There's no downside to death in this game. Like, the downside is you have to take your teammates to get free resurrections. That's it. So if I saved or not does not matter. Oscars or Final Fantasy 6. Ah, okay. Come on, don't miss.
Why is he so hard to hit?
Do I have any combat items? No. Okay. Do you? No. Okay. Back underwater. They're both Souls-like, both set in Chinese-based worlds, but are different. Suitably confusing. Oh, okay. Oh. Sorry. Damn. We hit him that time, no damage. Two hits, no damage. 3 hits, no damage. This is ridiculous. Okay. Wukong is based on Journey to the West. Yeah. Doof. Protect Sama. Sama. Let's see how your Uzi does. Let's swap roles here. I don't imagine the Uzi is going to be any better, but I want to see. Well, long as Romance of Three Kingdoms. Oh, so it's like a strategy game. Why won't he die? Why? He's back. 11. It's okay. I think Doof is better for damage. He's been doing like 80 damage crits, so he just misses a lot. 17. Cool. Dodged. Back underwater. Well, long as the Souls-like set in the Romance of Three Kingdoms era. Okay. So it's not Romance of the Three Kingdoms. Or it is, but it's just not a strategy game. I'm so confused. Whatever. Like Dynasty Warriors? Oh, that's not a Souls-like. That's a Musuo. I'm gonna try this for a few more minutes because I don't know if it's healing or not. I'm not sure. I don't think so. It may just have a lot of hit points. Ugh. They should have made it so it could only be underwater for like 1 or 2 turns. Instead of just RNG. I feel like it's probably like a coin flip every turn if it just goes underwater or not. Same people show up in both games, yeah. Yeah, I get you now, Eagle. Yeah. It's just in that setting. He's back! Okay. He didn't run. Please hit him. Please hit him. Come on, give me a hit. That's not a hit. That's not a hit either. Excuse me. This went right to the top of your must-play list. This game's awesome. This fight, I probably went in way too early. And I found a strategy that means I could basically probably never die, but it takes forever. 104 crit. Damn. That's the highest we've done so far. Please do more of those. Or bounce your knife off him. Okay. Okay. Damn, he missed again. All right, he didn't run. Come on. Come on, let's do this. Damn. Dodged. 8 damage. You can't tell if frames are dropping? Oh yeah, they definitely are. It was very Comcast right now. It's very Comcast right now. I'll lower the bit rate and see if that helps.
Dos paradas.
Bye, Durian. Not very cash money of Comcast? Not at all, no. What was that noise? Oh, did he just go underwater again? Okay. I wasn't looking. You thought it was your end? I mean, it's easy to tell if it's your end. You load something that isn't a Twitch stream. It's the easiest way. Okay, he's back. Come on. Give me some crits. Give me some crits. Oh, or miss. That works too. Yes. 42. Good. Okay, he makes that noise when he goes underwater. It sounds similar to a crit. Y'all let me know if it stabilizes. Yeah, I think it has, but keep an eye on it. Come on, come on. Nice. 53. Still not dead. How many hit points do you have? Let me see if I can get that info. Monster data. This is like machine translated, so our mileage may vary. Whoops. What the heck did I just click? Oh. The wrong thing. Fixing your end. Fingers crossed it stays that way, you know? If this is right, I think it has 480 hit points. I think it's in the 400s. No. This is only 160. It is healing then. If this is right and it only has 160 hit points, it means every time it's going underwater, it's healing. Which, at that point, is not worth fighting. I don't know if that's right, though. Because it feels like I've done like 1,000 damage to this thing, you know? Fight. Ding. You missed. Sama, don't miss. Sama did 1 damage. That was great, Sama. Good job. 6 damage. Sama took 90. Yeah, this is why you don't go on foot. Adds in a minute. Okay, if it goes underwater again, I'm gonna run. 90 damage. He has to get his tank.
Come here, fishy, fishy.
Miss. Gosh. We're just too low to fight this, aren't we? We have to be. We have to bring our Megazords. There, he went underwater. Okay. That's enough. We have to do something else for that fight. The car just like backs away slowly. Bow, bow, bow. All right, there's the ad break.
Do you kiss the fish on the lips?
I'm gonna stand up really quick. Don't go anywhere. If you go somewhere, well, you know, don't slip on the ice or something. I don't know. I'm right here. I just need to. I'm just looking something up. Okay. You come back here.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
I wonder if Zach's gonna show up tonight. I got a thing to open.
Only eggs can sustain me.
Are the odds still going? They're still going. Another plane of existence, Darkins? Gotcha.
Right there, criminal scum.
Criminal scum.
Ha 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 ha.
A shark ate my butt.
Why are sharks eating your butt?
Dang, you can't poop in midair.
That's usually not what they're supposed to do. They're really not supposed to eat your butt. Thank you for waiting. You just got auto-modded for saying eats my butt. Allow. There you go. There you go. There you go. God damn.
Goes in the square hole.
Oh, yeah. That was a good one. That was a good one. That was a good auto mod right there.
Just got bigger.
All right. Dog system. Use it. Let's go back to Pobre. We're gonna heal our tanks. They got banged up real good. Good Lauren Twitch. I mean, eats my butt is pretty obvious for auto mod, right? Dude, I love auto mod. It catches the funniest stuff. Boop, 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 boop. Do 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 do. Ba, 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 ba. Ooh, where were they selling those piercing shells? I don't know. Put it in your butt with the lemons. With the lemons. Got it. Was it this one? Maybe this one had them. Oh, these are plate packs. Okay. That's like healing for tanks, basically.
Alright, we're gonna go in the secret hole.
Looks A-okay, no damage. Okay, cool. What is this guy again? Tools. Oh, he's got tank tools. Okay. He's got tanky tools.
Secret hole.
Do 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 do.
Right up my booty hole.
Okay. We're gonna come back to that guy later. Bum, 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 bum. We will come back to that guy later. Because it was almost certain that we did not have enough damage to kill him before he goes underwater. So that's fine. It's open world, right? Oh, I gotta sleep at the end first because dude's almost dead. I forgot about that. Don't leave your tanks outside. Birds will poop on them. I know that sounds like nonsense that I would normally say, but I need to understand that no, you'll literally get bird poop on your tanks in this game, and it takes up an inventory slot. That is a thing.
Smells like poo.
It's a thing. Bamboo room, sure. Celeste and a couple other games says vinyl for games with best pixel art. Celeste has been a popular choice. Well earned, I would say. Doot, doot, doot. Get in. Okay. Birds pooping on the tank, take an inventory slot. That's correct. Again, I did not make up anything I just said. You heard correctly. Ba 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 ba. Let's see, where is it? Ba 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 ba. All right, we gotta go northwest. Northwest, chat. Why are we going northwest? To open more area. To open more area of the world, because we're kind of boxed in right now. Some pretty heavy poo, yeah. It is. There's no incorrect statement being made there. Box Candy. Thanks for the follow. Enjoy your lurk. Or join us in chat if you'd like. Gotta find where to buy those armor piercing rounds. Yeah, I don't know where. It actually might be this town. Hold on. Well, no, because you can't bring tanks in there. Would it be in Leorad? Maybe it isn't Leorad. What's up, Spider? How's it going? I don't know. Let's look. Maybe you can buy them on foot. Hold on. Hold on. Maybe I can buy tank shells on foot. Possibly. Or maybe it was in one of those like side areas that's not an actual town. It could be that too. Oh, they don't have... You want to search positive Pobre over as AP shells. Okay. I just looked, but maybe I looked in the wrong spot. Also, how's it going, Dino? Healing capsules. Yeah, we don't need those. Those have not been useful. What is this guy's machine? It's a computer. Oh, this is a save guy. All right, yeah, I'll do that. I'll go back to Pobre Obre. Ba-da-da.
You don't exactly look tough, Giggle.
Why are they so rude?
Let's show them.
Do-do-do-do-do. All right, we'll go back to Pobre Obre, which is poor something. Doesn't pobre mean poor in Spanish? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Get in the party van. Alright, let's use the DAG system because we like DAGs. Selling tank armaments and vending machines, a neat idea. I'm about it. Oh, you know what? Might be in the rental store. I think that's actually where it is. Let's check. It was this guy, wasn't it? Yeah, he's got piercing shells. Okay. This is the one. I need these. How many shells do you want? 8. Cap it out. Yes, I can afford 240 gold. Thanks. Alright, cool. Dope. Let's go. That was a good call by Dino there. Oops, I didn't need to leave. I just had to do this. Alright, dog system. We're gonna go back to Niggy. I don't know how to say that word. Nedge? I don't know. Something. Traitor killer. I don't like it. It smells funny. I need to get 2 of those Gatling guns. Those things are sick, man. Ooh. 12 damage. That's not a lot. Do more than that. Ow! 8? Okay, that could have been worse. Smells like poo. 12 damage. Oh yeah, those things only have like 30 hit points or something. Doof gained a level. Good job, Doof.
Like poo.
Driver, now level 21. We still don't know what that means, but that's okay. We don't need to. It's not a big deal.
Don't see anything in front of you.
That's not true. There's a tree. I see that. It's right there in front of me.
Smells like poo.
No, he doesn't. What if he smelled like poo? What if he smelled like poo? Good bird. I love the enemies in this game. You just got birds flying around with like gun cannons in their mouth. Or barrels, gun barrels in their mouth. Like, where's the rest of the gun? Is the bird actually entirely a mechanism? Nice. Or is it a bird that half swallowed a freaking sidearm and is just living its best life now?
Are they immune to my fart stinks?
I don't know.
Just a creature.
I want to imagine it's the second one, but who knows? Ants. Ant. Oh, there's that big cannon. That's a boss. Okay. It's a good thing we just saved. I think that's where we go next. We're gonna go fight that big cannon. Alright, cool. Levels seem to have a lot of impact in this game. This is neat. Never heard of this before. Yeah, it never came out in the US, Matt. This is a Japanese only Super Nintendo open world JRPG. Now, obviously, you're seeing English because it's fan translated, but yeah. The bird needs those cannons. How else would they do barrel rolls if they don't have a gun barrel to roll around? Fair enough. How's the floofs? They were really annoying today, but good otherwise. They were hyper aggressive about getting their snacks. And then Mog started trying to steal my food. I don't know what he was smelling in there. I think Mog likes the smell of beef or something. I'm not sure what it was. Oh, what the hell? What was that? That was good. Oh, I forgot they made this noise. Cover your ears. I'm turning it down. This is the most aggressive sound. God. Please get rid of those birds, Asa, or bees, I guess. They need to die. No, let's do it again. They made more hippo guns, which honestly, there you go. More animals with cannons and gun barrels in their mouths. There's a giant gun. It was a giant gun, yeah. The cannons are firing way before you get to them. Oh. Okay. Wonder if we can handle them. We're gonna find out. This is gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Ding! No damage. A glancing blow. Let's go. Party fan, bro! You defeated Hippo Gun. It was pretty good. Where do you get that Hippo car? On Etsy. Yeah. Etsy. Etsy's got everything. You know? Oh my god, this thing's unfair. Alright, here we go. Hi, D. How's the very adjacent content female version of me and vice versa today? Alright, piercing shells. Let's go. Let's see how this goes. That's really the only tools we got here. Alright, how much damage does he do? 38! Ouch. Ooh, this thing's strong. 10 damage, okay. 24. That's pretty low for a piercing shell. You're exhausted. Esports is exhausting. That was funny. I had fun watching. That was the first Rivals I've ever watched on Twitch, and it was dope. Just all women's guild doing party animals. This funny game. It's a really funny game. Every time you tried to do something, you just yelled esports. It was so goddamn funny. Oh my god, is that your Furby? Agatha has a emote slot now. Okay. All right. So you get good at esports, you yell esports. Okay. I didn't know that part, so I'll have to write that down. Okay, how much does a normal shell do if the armor piercing is only doing 20 some? Let's see. It's the same. Okay, we don't need armor piercing on this, as you can see. It's the same damage. D and Conco had you cracking up. Yeah. Yeah, and then Little Button had her game face on. She went into her, like, legit esports mode because she loves, like, Apex or whatever. And then Ash Said Hi was doing commentary. That was so good, man. It was awesome. There was a lot of people I recognized doing that, too. It was nice. Like, Megan Hertz was there, too. The armor-piercing shells are more meant to break stuff than to deal damage. Oh, okay. That makes sense. So it's only if they have, like, a shield or whatever. 7. Okay. I mean, we're slowly whittling this down. I think we can take care of this. We have repair kits. So, hopefully, if, you know, push comes to shove, we can do that. You know, you guys play more retro stuff, but D&D could play Split Fiction? I don't know what that is. What is that? I mean, I'm always open to doing collab stuff. It's just that D and my schedule never align. Ever. Like, half the time her stream has already ended before I woke up for the day. So, yeah. That game's a vomit nightmare for you? Yeah, you get bad motion sick for anything like first person or weird camera effects. 24. I mean, I'm always happy to hear ideas. Team up with people. Just depends. Basically, if D and I did a collab, one of us would have to lose sleep. That's what it boils down to. I don't know how interested we are, but I'm flexible. Either I'm asleep or you are, yeah. You're in bed already right now? Yeah, I figured. Especially after today. It's a co-op game? Gotcha. Gotcha. Come on, come on. Dude, we're slowly tanking this thing. I don't know how many hit points it has. Did it just get 2 turns? Uh-oh. I spoke too soon. How do I use a repair kit? Do I have to de-tank? We're gonna de-tank. Repair kit? You can't make repairs during battle. Oh, alright. Well, never mind that idea. Crap. This just got more scary. Boom. 19. Okay. It's not fun for people with motion sickness and stuff like that. Oh, yeah.
Oh no.
They were doing that Party Animals game on the Twitch Rivals today. It was hilarious. That was funny. I don't know if I got enough firepower for this right now. Maybe. It's gonna be close. Like, we're not doing a lot of damage to it. Uh-oh. 4 damage. Yeah. Okay, let's use these armor-piercing shells then. Oh, we just got 2 turns. GG. Wait, I thought it killed my tank. It didn't. It didn't. Okay. It has 0 hit points. But I can still use it? Okay, that's weird. I think that means it's going to start taking, like, damage on components or something. You can maybe mildly irritate it to death. Party Animals was pretty funny looking, yeah. 24. We got it! Alright, let's go. Woo! Dude, I got 1,000 experience. Holy crap. Okay. Alright, let's check there's a second one. You have to kill 2? Oh god, I need to leave. Damage. Okay. It says we're all functional. I'm gonna dog it out of here. We need to do some repairs. They don't die at 0, but parts start to break. Okay. That makes sense. Has a Fall Guys vibe, but instead of racing to finish, you punch each other to it. Yeah. It's way more like directly aggressive in a funny way. There we go. Refill all. Everything. 132 gold. That's not bad for losing all your armor and shells, actually. Not bad at all. Alright, let's see if anything got damaged. Let's talk to this guy. What a wreck! I just messing. Alright, A-okay. No damage. Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba ba bum bum ba bum ba bum 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 bum. This game is so cool. Great soundtrack. I wonder who did the what do you call it? Who did the OST? Can you carry multiple kinds of shells? Can I carry spare shells and armor-piercing shells? What weapon does Sama have? A Gatling gun. But Sama doesn't have a main cannon. That might help for this fight, though. Thinking about it. Now that I have all this money. You get out of your tank to go shopping? Yeah. Unless you have these literal, like, tank-sized vending machines. It's a king-sized vending machine, sturdy enough to stand up to a tank. Drive on up and shop from the comfort of your cockpit.
Yay, I like money.
His on-foot weapon is the Uzi. He's got the Uzi. Alright, let's go get more armor-piercing shells. Who's this? Oh, okay. She's talking about a mansion. Oh, right, that's Sama. Sama's dad. Sama is a rich boy. Comes from a rich family. Alright, let's get some more piercing shells. Party van. 4 more. Do-do-do-do. Boop-boop-doo. Oops. Yeah, Sama is using a SMG Uzi. And then he's got, like, standard armor, which I think is the best that I can buy right now. And then protector scrap, which my understanding is you can repair those later or something. Boop, boop, boop. I wonder if getting him a main cannon would be helpful, though, for this fight. Because his Gatling gun was not really doing much at all. Buy tools! 40 plane pack dog system extinguisher system. We don't need the extinguisher system. We may eventually, but it seems like fire is meaningless to these tanks, so.
What are you buying?
What are you selling?
And it's possible to fire and foot weapons from the buggy. Interesting. I didn't know that. I'm gonna try that. Okay. Let's science this. Let's go science this, chat. That's an interesting new revelation. Bum, bum. Dog system. All right, we go back to here. Press L or R. Weird. Delusional Daddy. Yo, thanks for the raid. Delusional Daddy, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What's up, Raiders? How the heck are you? What were you doing tonight? Oh yeah, look. Fight. You can't attack from inside the vehicle. Wait. But you said it was the buggy. Fight. You can from the buggy. Oh, that's so cool. Danny, how are you? Welcome back, by the way. Here, let me give you a shout out. Give me a shout out. Working through a PSP game, Little Big Planet. Yeah, that's right. I think I remember you saying that just like a week ago when you raided or stopped in. Yeah. How is that going? The composer was Satoshi Kanokura. He was the composer for the entire Middlemax series and little else. Interesting. I mean, from what I've seen from this game, he's got range. He could have done other stuff, but maybe he just didn't want to. Maybe he couldn't. It's good music. Let's get rid of these traitor killers. It's cute. You can see some levels being a pain for completing, but it's okay. That's cool. Yeah, thanks for picking my channel to rate. Could have gone anywhere you came here. I appreciate it. Little Big Planet had a PSP title, apparently. Yeah. Yeah. I wonder how close it was to the PS3 version. I've never played it. I've seen it, but I never played it. Oh no, I'm poisoned, but the green tank is like airtight, so I think it does nothing unless I get out. Yeah, does not affect me. It's the upside of that cool green tank I got, the mosquito, I think it's called. I actually thought the buggy was kind of crap, but now that I know it has the additional utility of letting you do on-foot actions while still in the tank, that has drastically increased its value to potentially more valuable than the main tank. Like, that's really impressive. I like that. That's a huge, like, value add. So I like the music. I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry. I like the music. And I'm gonna go ba 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 ba. All right, I think we have to kill the other. Yeah, there's two cannons. You have to kill them both. Wow, this is rough. You don't know if every tank can use it or just the buggy, but it's pretty cool. It is dope. Yes, I love that. All right, main cannon, and then we'll try the Uzi and see how that does. All right, I took 40. That sucks. Uzi, 16. That did seem better than his Gatling. Cool. So that also means he should be able to like use items if he wanted to. Bam. 14. Yep. This works. I like this. Good strategy. Thanks for the heads up. Yeah, if anyone's curious how I handle playing through RPGs or games like this, the only thing I ever tell people is don't tell me what to do and don't spoil, but if you want to help with mechanics, secrets, missables, side quests, information, trivia, advice, that's all good. Just vibe, have fun. I just don't want you to tell me what to do, which nobody has tonight, which is nice. Y'all usually don't, so you're all pretty good about that stuff. Man, he is just gunning for the main character and no one else. That sucks. We gotta kill this guy fast. Gun feature proof, how are you? Armor piercing! They had a Vita title? Oh yeah? 11. Is this one harder? Or am I just getting unlucky? It feels like it's taking less damage. And it's strange that he refuses to shoot anything but the main tank. Oh, he finally shot someone else. Wow. 19. Okay, good. 12. Okay, cool. Go to the thing, do the thing. No, you. What's up, Future Proof, by the way? How are you? Pair of chumps is rocking out. Gish is dancing away. Nice dinner and a movie with the partner? Hell yeah. Leave me alone. 80 damage a turn. The freaking party van is gonna get destroyed, man. 4? Uh-oh. I don't think I have any armor packs. Oh, I do. I have some 40 play packs. I could use one, but he's doing 40 damage every turn anyway. It's like, what the hell is the difference? Keep going. Don't stop. 7. I'll take 7. 40. It's 40 every time. 12. Oof. They're the hardest part of the NES version are these things. You fight them both at once. Not cool. Protect. Doof. 16. I'm gonna just do protect. At this point. Protect. Doof. 14. Okay. Yeah. 18. Okay, this works. The buggy seems tankier for some reason. I'm not sure why. That's interesting. I don't know what dictates how much damage the tanks take. Maybe it's the chassis or chassis or whatever you call it. Doo-doo-doo-doo. This is the same strategy we were using on Dos Piranhas, but apparently they were healing every time they went underwater. So we gotta come back later. Dude, the protect action is so good. It just like always works. This thing's gotta be almost dead. An intense shock. Its parts were damaged. What does that do? Intense shock. Its parts were damaged. Question of the night is Cruel. What games with the best pixel art? There's so many. Your tops are Sonic 2, Minish Cap, Symphony of the Night, and Fire Emblem. Which Fire Emblem? Sea of Stars recently. Sea of Stars has come up a lot tonight. And yeah, it's a pretty game. Sometimes when it tries to fire, it won't work. Interesting. That's awesome. Protect. I damaged more parts. I am the parts destroyer here. 24. Nice. Fire Emblem 1 and 2 on GBA. Ah, okay. It said failed. Looked like a part isn't working. Dude, that's awesome. I love that it did that. Yo, what's up, OTC? How are you? Oh, the dinky autogun didn't do anything. Do. All right, fire your last 2 piercing shells. 19. Okay. A part isn't working. Nice. I love it. Yeah, just last piercing shell, and then we're gonna have to use the Uzi. An intense shock, more damaged parts. Dude, we are wrecking this thing. Okay. Aux cannon. Can we damage it with the aux cannon? Probably not. Maybe. I wonder if it's probably not going to work, but I'm going to try the aux cannon a few more times. If it doesn't work, I'm actually going to try and stab it with a knife. Okay, 5. That's better than nothing. We've damaged it so much, it's failing a lot of its attacks, which is pretty cool. 3. Oh my god. Okay. All right, here. D-tank. Stab the tank with your knife. 9. It's better than the gun! All right, here we go. Let's stab this tank to death. Yeah. 16. It's so much better. What the hell? Oh, video games never change. It's a really big knife. Yeah, it must be. This is getting really dangerous. Ding! Oh, there he goes. Clanked it right off that time. Weaknesses, armor piercing rounds, knives. Yeah. Yep. Nice. 14. Oh, God. It's gotta be almost dead. It's gotta be close. It's gotta be close. This one's easier. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. This thing was easier than the piranhas. Doof gained a level. Big stats. Let's go. I like big numbers. Sama gained a level too. Lots of big numbers. Very good. Whew. Bah, bah, bah. GG. There's something buried by Doof's feet. Oh, hell yeah. 35mm machine gun. Do I want that? Oh, is that cannon? Oh, it is. Okay. That's not... I actually don't know if that's good or not. It's weaker. Why? It has a lot of shots to it, though. I think it's just a different machine gun instead of a cannon. But now, am I too heavy to move? Oh, okay. I guess not. Oh, because I lost all my armor. Okay, you can steal their machine guns. That's funny. All right, since we got wrecked, I'm going to go repair and then come back. But we did it. We're going to repair and save. Sold for cash money. Yeah. It seems extraneous. I don't need it. So, let's go sell it. I stabbed the cannon and it bled and screamed. Stab it again. Oh, those are tools. Here you go. Boop, 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 boop. This one. Yeah, let's sell these. I don't see myself ever using these. 207 gold. Thanks. Bum, bum, ba, ba, da, ba, da. Yeah, what up, Samuelson? How are ya? Thanks for the GGs, by the way, Eagle and More Sleep and Dino. And Delph and Dr. Boo. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. And thanks again, Delusional Danny, for the raid. Alright, cool. That's good. That's going to open up new parts of the world that we have not been able to go to as of yet. We have not found the car wash, no. Must be later in the game. Alright, let's buy more piercing shells. These are great. Load them up. Can you have... Does anyone know? Can you have, like, piercing shells and blast shells and just, like, have an inventory of them? I don't know if that, like, takes up weight or if that's a thing you could do. I was gonna test that, but ADHD and I forgot, so... Yo, what up, Wildwood? Welcome on in. You enjoying your time in Club CRT? It's a new member. Club CRT right there. I know there's some other people in chat who are new members as well. You have maximum shell capacity per tank, but you can hold any kind all at once. Oh, 8 must have been the capacity then. Okay. All right, let's fix her up.
Hey, replace your armor. Refill everything there.
What do you think this guy's name is? He's like a tank repairman. He kind of has like a Roscoe vibe to me. You don't see a lot of Roscoes anymore, you know? I got a buggy? Yeah, we got an armored car, a buggy, Musashi. Isn't that cool? Yeah. Yeah, we got it at the end of the last stream. It's pretty good. He's Terry Bogard. His name's Tank. Bob, Hank, Sid, Trevor, Roscoe, Harold, Ted. You give him a Randy? A Randy? Okay. I get the Roscoe vibes. Those are some all good answers, though. Hank the Tank Repairman. Yeah, Mank. There you go. Oh, that was the exit. Those weren't bounties, so I wouldn't get any money for them, so... Alright, let's go. I want to go to new lands and civilizations. And to boldly go where no tank has gone before. So here we go. Apparently, boldly going is birds with gun barrels in their mouths and worms with drills for heads.
Welcome to Metal Max.
It is kind of metal. That was one of the very few actual bosses. That's what it felt like, yeah. Like it was very clearly blocking the only exit to this territory. You can't believe you never heard of this game? Yeah, you know, I've heard that a lot. And the reason no one's heard of this game is it never came out in the US. It was Japan only. So this is a repro card I bought that's has the fan translation on it. I bought like this really high quality repro cart. So yeah, that would do it, yeah. Well, I mean, I didn't know this game existed until I think it was last year. It was like a year or two ago. I watched Dino there play it. I was like, what is this game? How did I miss this? This is awesome. I think the first thing I noticed about it is the fan translators used the Earthbound font in it. It was really throwing me off. I was like, this is awesome. Why did I never play this? Because it never came out. It was Japan only. You would have loved this game as a child? Yeah, me too. I would have played this all the time. The way it's like open world, like that's high replayability. All right, cool. So we beat the big cannons. Both of them, one at a time. That was kind of rough, but we did it. Do 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 do. Let's see here. So what's over here? The NES one is your favorite RPG of all time. You like that one better than this? That's the one that has the Frog Race music you use, right? There's a lot of Metal Max games. It's kind of staggering. What is this? It's like a ranch or something. Let's go visit. Oops, wrong button. What is this? Let's check this out. This is the remake of the NES one. Yes, correct. Old Couple's House. Gosh, the music's so good in this. This song always, like, to me, it sounds like a Suikoden song. This sounds exactly like something you would hear in Suikoden.
What? Did you say you destroyed the cannons? Oh my god, what have you done? Those are the only things protecting us from the monsters that come from that island.
Oh. Whoops. Sorry. I mean, they should have just let me by. Like, come on. Seems the monsters were coming from that area, so the cannons were set up so that it was constantly under fire. You think there's some sort of secret portal set up over there? Secret portal. She wouldn't say that unless there was something there. There's something inside. Alkali wax. Okay. Fire extinguisher. Okay. You find a lot of those, and I never use them for any reason. Yeah, we just broke the world. Just broke the world. I was like, why is that cannon firing at me then? Apparently it just fires it non-stop, indiscriminately. So, fairer, I guess. Looks like there'd be something here, you know? There's nothing at your feet. Aw, but I want to go for a swim. I want to go for a swim. Alright, cool. Pyro wants to stream. Let him try. See what happens. Epsilon has exceeded the weight limit. Oh. Did it bird poop on it? Oh, I got a lead mushroom. Alright. I mean, it's the same problem. Now you have to literally, like, dump 10 max hit points. Okay, fine. Yeah, just take them off. It's too heavy to move. Has anyone said Shovel Knight? Oh, yeah. Crab gun. Okay, that actually looks pretty badass. That actually looks really badass. It shoots missiles. Yikes. Okay. 13. No damage. Alright, let's see how the Uzi does. Ow! Some heavy bird poop. This time, yeah. The Uzi did not work. Stick to the Ox Cannon. Oh gosh, there's AoE missiles too. 6. Highly variable damage. Maybe his Ox Cannon just sucks. Saber, hello. Alright, we got it. Attack its weak point for massive damage. Very faithful, right, to history, based on real events in history. Best pixel art, Cody. Lufia 2, Rise of the Sinistrals. I was looking at maps of that yesterday. Because I don't know if you all noticed, I updated all my panels below the stream. Gave them a little visual facelift. And man, Lufia 2, a gorgeous pixel art. Some of the best I've seen. Ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay. Well, let's look around. Okay, well, we can't cross there. Wait, I should, like... They love just having hidden loot in this game, so. They love their hidden loot. 85mm mobile artillery. Okay. That sounds dangerous. I did 3 damage to it. Yeah. 8. It does 10 to me, so it's not doing a lot, but let's main cannon this thing. There you go, 15. That was better. Doesn't have a lot of hit points, so I probably don't need to use those. Crabs with guns are now the most efficient shape. Gotcha. Yeah, the dungeons and puzzles in Lufia too. It's such an interesting hybrid of RPG genres that I wish happened more often. Dun, dun, dun. Acid Ant. Okay. Definitely want the AoE. Go Uzi mode. No damage. Spit out liquid. Burned by acid. What does that do? It's burning my tank with acid. Yeah, there you go. Nice. What do you mean AoE? That's pretty good. These things are fast. It's poison for tanks. Oh, that's not good. I think I do have alkali wax. I'm pretty sure that's what that's for. Okay, Sama's pretty good with the AoE now. Let's see if it still has that. Yeah, it does. Acid. Where is it? Alkali wax. Wax the party van with alkali wax. The acid was removed. Okay, cool. You always thought a TMNT RPG on the SNES would be amazing? That'd be pretty interesting. I would like to see that too. That's an idea. That's an idea. I am very lost right now. I am very lost right now. You always wanted it as a kid? A Turtles RPG? Be pretty cool. It could be something similar to like Mario RPG, right? It could work. It's got potential. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. 48 experience, 60 gold. Oh, what's this? I don't know. Sneak attack, dang it. That was a lot of damage. Dude, the crab guns are strong. Turn-based RPG would be cool. Yeah. Crab gun is just tanking me. I guess as a crab would do. Ow! Cut it out! I did not see how much damage that Uzi did. Oof. 6. Okay. Mario Rabbids XCOM clone was fun. I never played that. It looks cool though. The composer composed for Joe and Mac games. I haven't played those. Chrono Trigger with co-op attacks? That'd be cool. Dude, this thing is not dying. Okay. Okay. Shoot a freaking cannon at it. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna do that from now on. Jesus. That thing was taking us out, like, just slowly over time. The chip damage was real. Isaac Spring. Huh. Where the hell am I? What do we got? If you head north from here, you should reach Audrey Town. Oh, okay. If you head east, you'll run into the notorious Port Slum. This is Isaac Spring, home base of all traders. Okay, I'm not allowed to go in, I guess? Let me. Okay, I guess I'm not welcome. He said I was welcome. But I'm not welcome. They're not letting me in. What if it's just like a go in and out thing? Nope. It's not gonna let me in. Okay. Terranigma is up there. Terranigma's awesome. Yeah. Andre, huh? Audrey. Have you ever gone to Audrey? What are these sniper dogs? Wow. That's scary. Wasn't that a boss, actually? Those early bosses are just a reskin. I keep destroying their protection. Maybe you can't go in while in a tank. We'll go back there at some point. I'll check it later. WWE RPG in the style of like Legend of Legai style move inputs would have been rad. It's an interesting concept. Is this Audrey? I don't think I'm going to Audrey. I think this is the Port Slums. Oh, they said go north for Audrey. Port Slums sounds like it might be a town, but it also might be a dungeon. Burner, Hopper, and Slugger. Are we fighting a freaking crane with a wrecking ball? Dude, this game is hilarious. Dude, whoever made this game, they were just having fun. Like, seriously. Like, these enemies are hilarious.
Wow, they even animate the wrecking ball. That's so cool. Look at that.
That's awesome. Nice. Okay. Audrey is the town. Port Slum's a dungeon. Okay, yeah, let's go to Audrey. Which I think they said was north. Gunboat.
I think somebody put wheels on a boat.
Look at it. It's just a boat with wheels on it and a gun. Dude, this game is awesome. What the hell? Oh, man. That's great. It could probably go in the water, too, still. Maybe? That'd be cool. Ooh, it's got AoE, huh? We can take this out. Good boat. Yeah, we got him. The crime-solving boat. Yeah. Is this it? Looked like multiple entrances. Audrey. Okay. Some of the buildings in this area escaped destruction, so people started living here. Buy tools. Oh. Electromagnetic barrier and ventilation system are both new. Interesting. I'm assuming that's the special slot. Got him. Alright, what about this guy? Vehicle parts. Oh, yeah. Wow. 80 millimeter spark. 4 tons. Damn. What are we doing in this game? We are bounty hunters hunting monsters against their dad's wishes, who threw us out on the street because we didn't want to be a mechanic. And honestly, that's what we're doing in this game. It's an open world JRPG on the Super Nintendo, so the focus is the exploration and not really the story, which is really unusual for the time. Wow, these are very expensive. ATM missile. SE. Oh, that's a slot I haven't been using yet. I should probably get these. What is... I don't know what SE means, but I think this is an additional gun. There are very few things that must be done to roll credits. Yeah, didn't you tell me you could literally, like... If you had the ability, go to the end after, like, getting out of like the first area or whatever. Like you could just go straight there. Which I think is kind of hilarious. It's an open world game, so. Alright, so I'm eyeballing these ATM missiles here. But I'm not going to make any purchases until I know everything that is in offer in this town. Hunter office. Weekly targets. Gunbird campaign's over. Now it's one-hit wonders. Yeah, I'm good. I'm not going to bother. Mad Muscle. The fugitive Mad Muscle has turned an old building that used to be a hospital into his base. Rumors say he's conducting experiments on live subjects in the pursuit of ultimate physical beauty. Okay. And this is like a save point? Yeah, we want to save. Save the game! Yeah, they were expensive. How are you today, Brawl? Unusual for the time, but you love the idea of open world. You gotta get your hands on this. Yeah. If you have a flash cart, you could do it that way too. But yeah. Alright, let's take a look. What the hell? Look at this character. Oh my god, this game is goofy. The barrier to start and the big cannons are 2 to 3 physical roadblocks in the game. Wow. Big flax right there. Yeah. Reward 5,000 gold. Damn. Might be too much for us. But we couldn't kill piranhas. They kept healing. We just need to be higher level. Doot 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 doot. Woo! Can this go up the stairs? No. Dumb question, but you know, I needed to know. Ba 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 ba. Oops, that's the exit. I didn't want to leave. I didn't want to leave! Oh, cool. There's a ramp to go deeper. What's this guy? Ah, here we go. This is what I needed. Yeah, fill them up. 41 gold. Not bad. You're all set. All right, what about this guy? Ah, ammo dealer. Okay, cool. What's he got? Blast shells, hypnogas shells, poison gas shells, piercing shells. Oh, okay. So we were capped on piercing shells. All right, we're good. Oops, wrong button. And you? Auto repair? Might as well check. I think we're good. We haven't had any parts damaged yet. We got a vending machine. Spare shells, blast shells, hypnogas shell, poison shells. Supposedly you can win prizes in these vending machines, and that, I think it has something to do with those little stars moving around. When you buy something, it like rolls the dice or whatever. But we haven't experienced that. I just think it's a thing that you can do. All right, let's go further down. See what's down here. Hello? Oops. I've heard you can do some even sweeter mods in other towns. Think that's true? Mods, you say? If it has the middle star, you get an extra item. You looking to rent a tank, big boy? No. I do not want to rent tanks because I have 2 already. And when you rent a tank, they keep half of all of your money every fight, which is kind of brutal. With the middle star, you get an extra item. That's awesome. Ads are about to start. I am going to get some food really quick when those start, and we'll continue playing this. Don't worry, I won't be going anywhere, so I'll get some TV for you. We can self-care, get snacks, get ready for the rest of the stream chat. It's my job to mod tank parts. Oh, now you're talking my language. Here's what I can do. Raise load cap. Lower load cap. Why would you want to lower it? Raise defense. 360 gold to raise its loading capacity. Dude, you can mod tank parts in this? This game keeps adding new cool shit. What the heck? Dude, this game has a lot of cool stuff in it. This is awesome. What the heck? I'm really impressed. Dude, I'm like gonna eat fast. I want to see where this goes. All right, Finny Bear's gonna change the channels for you. I'm gonna go heat up some food really quick. Don't go anywhere. Ads are gonna start. and then we'll continue this game shortly. I will be right back. Let's do a new question of the night, shall we? Y'all had some good answers tonight about games with the best pixel art.
See? I'm real.
Silent Hill 2. Oh my god. I wonder how much it costs now. You weren't expecting this much depth? Me either. Favorite?
Video football game you've been waiting for.
How do I phrase this?
Real 16-bit sports
How
action.
do I
Like
phrase
the world's
this?
greatest quarterback can.
It's a good commercial.
Two stereo speakers free.
Hell yeah,
so you hear
hero.
the great stereo sound of Genesis. Just buy any 3 Sega Genesis brand games before March to get 2 stereo speakers free.
What RPG hybrids should exist? There you go. Y'all were mentioning that earlier, like talking about like Turtles RPGs or whatnot. All right, I'll be right back.
Sonic 2 and the Major Pro Baseball.
You feel better, Cornholio?
Save $50. The Game Gear Supersonic Sports Pack. You know who makes it.
Coffee? Tea?
Got it made, Randy. You have no idea how it was back in the Genesis days. We couldn't think, couldn't adjust. Look what you got. Our receivers couldn't do that, and our defense sucked. You'll never get beat by the same whack play over and over. You better appreciate what you got, Junior. Hey, let me go.
I think Ojimbo got a hold of a bad taco.
Hey, I'm a legend.
NFL 2K on Sega Dreamcast. It's thinking.
Darbicus11584 has gifted 5 subs to the Finny Bears.
What's that supposed to prove? Talking to you.
Laura.
すごい奴らが帰ってきた。スーパーリアルアクションゲーム。ユーコの剣2。
You're one of a kind. Everybody
SNK。
Searching for good times.
ゲームボーイ専用ソフトスーパーマリオランド対戦型ベースボールケーブルをつなぐとファミコンでは味わえなかった面白さゲームボーイ専用ソフトとことん付き合える仲間がいる
From out of the R-Zone comes something so big.
Bum, bum, bum. What in the world?
The R-Zone Super Screen.
Okay, who did it? What is going on? What is happening right now?
Job's done.
Job's done is happening right now. Okay. Darbicus, dang, dude, thanks for 5 gift subs. Thank Gamer Chick, thanks for 200 bits. Did you just do a self-hype train again? How did you do that? You did. Dude, why does Twitch always glitch when you gift subs, Darbicus? How are you starting a hype train by yourself? Oh my god. True Zelda RPG would be cool. Yes. Donkey Kong RPG with each Kong as a playable character. That'd be cool. Yo, thanks another 50 bits. Oh my god. That's an emote. Sometimes it glitches out, Eagle. Yeah. Thank you, Darbicus. I watched Dino do a stream of this.
Jump! Jump! These nuts? Yes!
Yeah. Apparently, there's an N-Gage emulator out there.
전편을 능가하는 화려한 액션 RPG. Metal Slug 4.
Okay, I have my food. I'm going to eat it. Well, we want silly commercials. You have a Tiger Games emulator out there? Yeah, I heard about that. That's interesting. This is the word I will use. RPG and fighting game hybrids. We haven't really seen that, have we? Other than Legend of Legaia. Like, it does exist, if that's what you mean. Unless you mean, like, the actual IPs themselves, like a Street Fighter RPG, for example. Preserving media no one wants. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Rated M for mature.
I'm not personally interested in playing Tiger Electronics games, but it is cool that people are learning how to, like, emulate it. You had Pac-Man cereal as a kid, Hero? Did you really? Thank you, That Gamer Chick and Dharmacus, for the Heim Train, and for everyone for being here. What is this? What the heck is this game? Oh, Tulip? I've heard of that. Yeah. This is as weird as it looks. Was Nintendo cereal any good? No. All those, like, licensed cereals were pretty much universally gross and, like, flavorless. They were pretty much all terrible.
Is as simple as you versus another man. A man.
You saw Damage Plushie play Tulip? Wow.
A man whose only purpose in life is to paint.
How was it?
With your soul.
The kissing game, yeah.
This monster who's ready to go now.
There's probably a hybrid of every mix of RPG out there you'd be interested in. Strategy RPG, we have that. Play Ogre Battle.
Do you kiss the fish on the lips?
That's like the strategy RPG game. It's like Pokemon, except you gotta smooch them all. Oh, okay.
Do you kiss the fish on the lips?
Kiss the fish on the lips. He was kissing a fish on the lips there, wasn't he? Bop, bop, bop.
Discover a world beyond your wildest dreams.
Government cheese. Is that what it was, Obi?
Pioneers in coin video games like Centipede.
Julep is so weird. It certainly looked like it.
And asteroids that challenge you, excite you, test you like never before. Discover the Atari that opened your eyes to the world's most popular home video games.
Yay, Discover.
Like Space Invaders.
You want another ARPG shmup? You played Nier Automata and loved it? That is an ARPG shmup, isn't it? I think that's why I never wanted to play that game, was because of the shmup part. I think shmups are cool, but I generally don't like playing them. I like watching them, though. I really like watching them, because they almost always have great art in them.
Discover Atari. And discover how far you can go.
How far did we go with Atari? To the landfill! Just kidding. Atari's still around. Actually did some, couple games for them. They like publish indie games. I like seeing this like old game publishers turn into like indie publishers now.
Mario?
Like Apogee. Apogee's awesome right now. Okay. What was that?
Hey Scotty, what level are you at?
No idea, Cody. Left channel only. My right ear is lonely. My right ear is lonely. Yeah. Apogee is publishing Wizardom and Questmaster and what's that other game called? Lucid, among others. Hell yeah. Bum, ba, ba.
Soon, the John Geyer family will be using their TV to help compute their federal income tax, learn French,
True.
improve math
True.
skills, and quarterback an NFL team.
Not true.
Scrimmage. Introducing in television.
Fantasy true.
A new home video system from Mattel Electronics.
I like seeing these old commercials like predict future technology and how often they were actually right.
For super games like NFL football. Go for it, Dad. Caught it. And for learning fun from the electric company.
TV shows did that too.
I got it.
Let's see if I can find it.
Keyboard component available this summer. In television.
See if I can find it.
Change your family's life. It simplifies financial planning.
Things Star Trek predicted. Handheld communicators / phones, tablets, voice-activated computers,
Designed to grow right along with your family's interests.
3D printer replicators.
Hills presents in television.
There's one in here that's like ridiculous.
More sophisticated than any
I gotta find it.
game that has come before, providing hours of entertainment for the
Hold on.
entire family. In television, with one of the clearest
No holodecks yet, yeah.
available today. Find this system plus a complete line of sports and video game cassettes at Hills.
Okay. Yeah, this one is... Yeah, I found it.
Welcome to this hour's update. Top of the galactic news is the
This is an interesting commercial. With rotoscoped, right?
In spite of relentless attacks when alien space armada, the mother
Star Trek in Star Trek 4 predicted transparent aluminum.
Today from a dark and sinister cavern deep under
Officially called aluminum oxynitride. Fusing aluminum, oxygen, and nitrogen in precise measures. And using a laser to remove electrons. The result was material that retained the properties of aluminum, but effectively was transparent. Okay, so Star Trek predicted that. Okay. But there's a specific fact about this that I'm trying to find. Neat commercial? This is a neat commercial. Yeah.
Thanks, Jim. First boxing. Mahatma Hali made his 216th attempt last
Try
night.
deadly disc.
He was unsuccessful. The men's tennis semifinals at Wimbledon today saw that incredible player, beyond belief, return with a stirring rally to advance forward to the finals yet again.
It might be tennis weather here.
But it's skiing weather on Zeus. A heavy snowfall gave the U.S. ski team an
Yeah.
opportunity to practice for the 42nd Olympics.
Another report has just
Yeah, it was invented apparently in 06. And the movie predicted it like 20 years or so before.
Star Strike forces counterattacked an attempt by an alien craft to laser bomb our planet. The craft was
Probably took ages to animate this. Yeah.
Until our next update, goodbye.
I wonder how they did it with the technology of that time.
From Mattel Electronics.
Like, it's possible they just hand drew pixels over every frame. Probably not, but maybe. It was rotoscoping, yeah. Just a different kind, right?
何やればいいのか分かりにくいソフトであるのは事実だが
This is a Seaman commercial. Who's played Seaman? I imagine most of you haven't. It was like Dreamcast only, I think. I've not played it. I would like to. Oh, hell yeah. Chrono Cross. Ooh, this is spicy. You know of it, but never played it. Played? No.
Yeah, check it. Boom.
I mean, it's definitely been streamed a lot on Twitch, right? But
Excuse me? Excuse you nothing. I'll excuse you as soon as we play a little football. You understand me, sweet tooth? You don't play football. Every day I do. ESPN, NFL, football with the first-person football feature.
the most unskippable opening ever.
You know something? Oh, there you go.
Yes, but not because you can't skip it, but because you don't want to. Totally agree.
Rated E for everyone. This is what it feels like when I start training threes.
That's Chrono Cross has my favorite game soundtrack. Period. It is at the top. It beats everything else. It beats Chrono Trigger, other Final Fantasies. It's my favorite game soundtrack. Like, just period. Almost done, chat. I want to see how this customization, parts customization on these tanks work. It's ridiculously good, yeah. You got the Chrono Cross OST by mail. Hoping you get to play the game, but never managed to track it down. Still need to play it. It's a weird. It's like a weird situation because everyone that plays it compares it to Chrono Trigger. Reasonably so. It's a sequel, right? Like, there's nothing that compares to Chrono Trigger. So already, like, you're starting at a disadvantage. So I always tell people, if you're going to play Chrono Cross, do not compare it to Chrono Trigger. Try to let it stand on its own. Because even on its own, it's still a really, really freaking good game. It's just not Chrono Trigger.
Here are some of the arcade games coming for the Atari 5200 Super System. Cartridges only the Atari Super System will play.
Yeah, I did get a remaster like a year or two ago. I think it was like 2 years ago or so.
The great arcade hits you can play at home. The Atari 5200 Super Games.
All right.
You can't play them anywhere else.
I'm going to put this away, and I'm going to play Metal Max. Thank you for waiting.
Les 6 nouvelles couleurs de Nintendo 64 sont systématiquement fréquentes.
Lequel? Mince.
PlayStation から消えたキャラたちは依然消息不明で、当局では。
パラパ？マック？何食べるんだ？これのにゃ。
この夏2つの BLB ダブルトマト。
マック初めて
That was spicy.
消えたキャラたちがマクドナルドで発見されました。繰り返します。マクドナルドで。
Spicy cheese. Yo, Zelica, thanks for 14 bits. What kind? I don't know. It's from this, like, Baltic place. I legit don't know. It was orange. And it's like in a little tiny scoop, like you would an ice cream scoop from this Baltic place. So good, though. Boop, boop, boop. Yo, Zach, what's up? Oh, you're here. Chat, you want to see? A package? Is he a package? Oh, Mog, get out of my way. Kid. I just reach over and he's there in the way. I accidentally bopped him right in the chest. Moggy. Yo, Zach, thank you. You want to pet that Mog? Yep, that's petting the Mog.
What a majestic creature.
I reach over to freaking like mute, and there's just cat in my hand just stops. Like, okay, now I can't see chat. Okay. Hi, Mog. Hi, Zach. Thank you for. I don't know. I can't see chat. Hold on. You are cute and annoying. Thank you for the gift sub to the community. I appreciate that very much. Oh my god. I don't know what he thinks this is, but he wants to know. He wants to know. He wants to know how to get the knife. Doot doot doot. You probably thought the package was cat food? It doesn't sound like it. No, cat food sounds different. It's an interesting theory, though. Doot doot doot. I got a little package from Zach. This is hard to do. Like, I'm trying to do this carefully under the desk so it doesn't show any labels, it doesn't stab me, and doesn't stab the cat. So he's nowhere near it. He's on the desk. That's my main priority, is don't accidentally poke kitty. No poking the kitty. Moggy. My dude, you make this so hard. It probably would have been easier with scissors. That's alright, though. Where's my mouse? Oh, he's blocking it. He's blocking my mouse, that kitty. Doot, doot, doot. Almost got it! Almost got it! Almost got it! Okay. I have extricated the contents of the package. Careful, Mog. Okay. Watch out, little man. Who's a cute little man? Zach, thank you so much for sending me this. This is awesome. Look! He drew a little Finny bear.
Excuse me, princess.
He drew a little Finny bear. Cool. That's awesome.
What a majestic creature.
This is majestic.
Show me your moves.
Show me your moves. We got 3 games. They were on my watch list. So I have more cases I will be getting. GBA. Shining Soul. I forgot what this one was. It's been so long since I looked it up. Shining Soul on GBA, published by Atlas. Was this an ARPG? I think it was, right? I'm not 100%. YouTube does not answer the question. It's Atlas, so it's going to be a winner. You have no idea. That's fine. Is it an ARPG? That's what I thought. Yeah. No, I still have 3 spare, Selnica. Which is like 1 shy of the amount I needed, but somebody's sending me the exact case I need for one of my games. So I think I have the exact amount. Is it part of the Shining Force series? It might be, yeah. Check it out. Mega Man ZX Advent. I'm very curious about this one. I gotta do Mega Man 0 first. I have that. I haven't finished it. And then we've already streamed this, but it's really nice to have to the collection because of how big of a fan I am of the franchise. We have Phantom Hourglass. Yeah, more Zelda. Yeah. Comes after Mega Man ZX. Thank you, Zach. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for the games. Adding to the collection. We will get cases for these. Just like I do for my GBA and DS games. The spin-off series of Shining Force.
Get equipped with aggressive over-analysis.
Nerd Cody Geode has subscribed for 28 months. Twitch keeps insisting that I share this 28-month stretch of emote hogging Finamenon.
Thank you, Nerdcom, for 28 months. Yeah, Zach, thank you so much. I will definitely... I have cases for them. I just need to get labels. Sound like what did you send me? I know you sent me boxes. Did you send me any games, too? They were alright. Yeah, like the cases were fine. The plastic in a lot of them had like weird holes all over. 2 games, 3 boxes. Okay, hold on. Cause it sounded like I sent me something last week, but I had to clean them first. So I already opened it. It was 3 cases and 2 games, and I'm trying to see what the hell the games were. I forget. Boop, boop, boop. I don't want to spoil it. Yeah, like I told you, they have like weird punctures on a lot of the plastic, like the sleeves. All right, I guess we're spoiling it. Yeah, okay. There we go. Yeah, I already said that. Here you go. DQ8 3DS. Excuse me. That spicy is like messing up my congestion. This is cool to have this version. And this version, which I've always wanted to try, the 3DS version of DQ7. It's got everything with the manual. It's a little, I think, water damaged or something. Yeah, this one's seen better days. But it's intact. The cover's a little ripped. The plastic's a little ripped. The case is fine. It's good enough, and I cleaned it. Hell yeah, thank you, Salmica. It was awesome. You want to pet that log? I like trying to collect Dragon Quest games. It's like my favorite franchise. It's freaking awesome. Bop. Thank you, Zach. Thank you, Salmica, for the generosity. Was there any cases you sent? No, I'm not showing random cases, DS cases. Not really interested in that. There's not much to see there. I've already taken the sleeves and everything out of them. Mog, stop blocking chat. Kitty, you're driving me nuts. Come here. Come here, little man. You know you're being a problem right now. This is a cute problem, though. Look at him. Hey, what is it? What do you want? What's the monkey want? What's the monkey want? Arr. Yeah, little claws and teeth, baby. Yeah. These are problems you never want to be rid of. Yeah. What is it? You want my hand? Or you want to go back on the desk? You can go on the desk if you stop blocking chat. Go on. Off he goes. Okay. Cat has gone on to bigger and better things. Sound like we already talked about it in DMs. We don't need to rehash it right now. No touching. He does not want touching right now. Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to upgrade the engine capacity here. Let me at it. The Chonom's loading capacity was raised to 15 tons. The name changed from Chonom to Chonom T. There, it's perfect. I wonder if there's a downside to doing that other than cost. I don't know. I mean, it just has more weight limit now. What's up, Neon? How are you? How are you? Maybe it's just cost? See, this is the interesting thing. And this is why I'm wondering if there is a downside to this, chat. And remember, if you know these answers, you can always answer. I can take this and lower defense and load caps, or raise defense and load caps. Why would you want to lower it? That's the part that I don't understand. There has to be some kind of trade-off. The only reason you want to lower your cap is that the less a tank is holding, the faster it goes in the turn order. Oh. So there it is. Okay. So I could raise its defense. Sure. I don't care if it's slow, as long as it's not dying. There, it's perfect. Dude, that's so cool, though. You can edit this stuff. You can upgrade the CPU accuracy, evasion, defense. Tactical turn order manipulation. Something like that, yeah. Excuse me. Do. In one RPG is the tank concerned with going first, though. So, okay. It's not all tanks, it's vehicles. Because, like, our secondary vehicles are like an armored car buggy kind of thing, right? So I think that's why there's that kind of consideration going on. Raise attack, ammo cap, or defense. On a cannon? I don't know if that's defense for the cannon or overall defense. That's weird. Ammo cap's cool. I mean, that's all cool. Dumb joke, you had to go. Oh, sorry, I went over my head. Here's to chill for a bit while you have some late dinner. What are you having for late dinner? All right, cool. I like that you can mod tank parts. I don't know what I want to do with that just yet. But that's pretty awesome. Yeah, I'm sorry, Zach. Just like I didn't get it. Yeah, it's a little buggy. It's like an armored car, see? That one Sama has. Is that everything here? I think it is. Although there are other buildings. I think that's an exit. Okay, that just goes down there. We didn't go up there yet, actually. What's this? I everyone see no difference between hunters and soldiers. They're all brutal, greedy pigs. Dang, okay. I'm just gonna steal from your house now. Alkaline wax, repair kit. What am I looking at? Why does this guy look like he's trying to take a poop? What the hell am I looking at? Oh, he's sitting on a chair. Looked like he was popping a squat. A bunch of soldiers have taken over the bar in one of the other buildings. Neutralizing cream. You seem to find a lot of items in this game that you don't have space for. Dang, you can't poop in midair. Leather overalls. I really didn't want that. Paranon. Fire extinguisher. I'm just going to be selling all of that. Looks like he's sitting on something completely different there. I'm not the only one, right? Stealing from her house isn't proving her wrong. Don't worry, I wasn't intending on it. I didn't need to prove her wrong. I just needed a reminder of stuff. Turned assorted leftovers into tomato soup with rice, onion, and the last 2 meatballs broken into little bits. That sounds good. Nice work. Let's check these other buildings. Dude, the exploration of this game is so good. What's this building? This is another part of Audrey. If you want to do some shopping, head to the other side. Okay. Alright, let's get out. Glad to see you. Audrey Town loves tourists. Okay. Have you been to the other buildings? It's made of many buildings which are connected by streets. Okay. Fire starts in a building. Dude looks for fire extinguisher. It's gone. Then, yeah, we're the true villains. It's true. I know. You're right. There's a man who's passing himself off as the ruler of Audrey. He calls himself Caesar. Supposedly, that's the name of a renowned emperor from a very long time ago. Okay, he just says the same thing. Are you familiar with a place called Port Slum? Vaguely. I don't want to say this too loudly. I heard Caesar sent his men out there to look for something. Welcome. Looking for some tools? Yeah, I want you to buy mine. Oh, that one just attacked. I could not mute in time. Do I really need like 7 repair kits in this game? It seems excessive. I have lots of them. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. That was a strong one. Get those demons out. Something like that. You probably not have to deal with broken parts that often. That's what I figured. Sell fire extinguisher. Let's sell a repair kit. Wait, if that's for broken parts, I need to science. Hold on, chat. Sama. Repair kit. Oh, it's just on the vehicles. I thought you could fix this stupid equipment he had. Never mind. All right, whatever. I think he just wasted it. Maybe. Did he? Actually, I don't think it did anything. All right, whatever. Okay, we have a lot of repair kits. Too many fire extinguishers. Neutralizing cream. 10 gold. Yeah. Alright, cool. Let's see what this guy actually sells now. Healing capsules, pencil missile, hand grenade, neutralizing cream, gas masks, mine detector. Can I use this to find hidden items? Is that a metal detector? Or does it only work? Interesting. I kind of want this. Give it to Doof. Gas mask sounds like it might be useful at some point. I'll give it to Sama and then we can store those towels or whatever. Alright, cool. What about this guy? What's he got? Ooh, weapons. Okay, cool. He sells Uzis. Which may be better than the dagger. Yeah, it'll be, yeah. I think some others said that. Yeah, that's true. So in what? An hour, I think? Pencil missile. I don't know. Yeah, I'm the same reaction. What? Goggle cap. Barrier seal. I did buy one of those and it broke almost immediately before, so I'm just like, I don't need that. That's fine. Leather overalls. I don't know if those are actually good or not. Let's see. Hold on. Oh, they are. I didn't realize this was an upgrade. Okay. Sick. Bop, bop, bop. These are times on just jump forward. Oh, okay. Gotcha. All right, so we'll get 2 goggle caps. Yes. Doof can't hold anymore. Oh, whoops. Doof, why can you not hold anymore? Because I have to sell the army gloves that I randomly found in the swamp and the camo fatigues. Okay, cool. I just kicked in for you? Okay, cool. All right, goggle cap. We also want leather overalls for Sama. And that should be... Well, I could get an Uzi, but I think I could find another Uzi. They've stolen an hour from me! Yeah. EST just got wrecked. Or is it EDT now? Are we EDT now? Well, you would be. Goggle cap, leather overalls, good. Alright, let's sell this stuff. Sell stuff. I wish that the buying and selling of equipment in the shop was faster. Like they would just auto offer to buy whatever it was you were using. You want the hour back, Darkins? Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully they get rid of it or something. Bop, bop, bop. Are you here to request an audience with Lord Caesar? No. Then beat it. If I see you hanging around here, I'll kick your ass. Dang, dude. Okay. Relax. Wow. People are spicy. Yes, I'm here to request an audience. Let me guess, you're unemployed and you're here to ask for money, right? Oh, you're a hunter? Yes, I hunt. I'm a hunter. Doot. Where can you buy a boomerang wrench IRL? You can't. You can. Apparently, according to poorly designed AI. Availability may vary. Just telling you where to buy a wrench. It ignored your boomerang portion of the question. I never trust it. This is the personal villa of Lord Caesar. Lord Caesar. Okay. Lord Caesar. We catch you at any funny business, we'll silence you permanently. Okay, dude. You think you're going to Port Sub? Jeez, are you kidding me? Sure, maybe you can make a little money over there. But is it worth your life? I mean, I seem to be doing okay so far. So, you know. Ooh, what's this? There's a lot of books about the judicious exercise of power. Okay. Oh, wait, didn't I want to... I got that, like, mine detector. Let's see what happens if I use it. Oh, it just... Maybe I canceled it on accident. Let's try that again. Oh, no, that's all it does. Okay. You like the bot for meme questions? Yeah, it's good for that. It does meme questions fine. Searches one space around you. Oh, maybe that's what it's doing. Got anything you need to fence? Are they here to buy stolen goods? Interesting. Maybe I could sell my dad's shirt to him. Why did we steal our dad's shirt? You don't see anything in front of you. That's a plant.
Ha 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 ha!
What? What? Okay.
I'm Caesar. Although I was born in Port Slow, my strength has enabled me to rise to my current station in life. It is might that makes right in this fallen world.
That's it? That's all you got, dude? Come on. Okay, that's it. That's all you got. Can't find much on this game? Yeah, Japanese only. There's a website I have for it. Whee! It's just in Japanese, so you have to use translation tools.
No more drinking for me.
Oh, that guy's drunk as hell. Okay. Oh, I left my tanks in that other section. I probably shouldn't do that. Okay. I'm gonna bump this back up now, and we'll see what happens. Okay? Okay. Here we go. Let me know if anything happens. Are there rats running around him? I don't know. I didn't catch that. Let's look. I think they're birds. They look like birds. The real Metal Max experience is forgetting where you parked. I could see that. Oh my god. But mine detector. That's cool that we can do that now. I'll make a shortcut for it. You think they're supposed to be stars? Maybe birds? They look like birds. There's an inn here. Welcome to our humble establishment. Plum room. I'm good. I don't want to stay here. This is not good.
Hey, you know about Caesar? He's an arrogant man who's hired a bunch of mercenaries who can play at being king.
Okay. Would you like a Qigong massage? I don't know how to say that. I'm good. We don't need that. You found Paranon. That's the literal thing that massage is designed to cure. Let's use our mine detector. Darn. Perfect when you're plumb tuckered out. Plum room, yeah. Cartoons taught us that's when birds appear, yeah. The buildings of this world have seen better days. It is very post-apocalyptic, yeah. Boop, 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 boop. Not finding anything. It's faster to do this than to use the mine detector. Because it takes so long to get to it in the menu. You could hotkey the detector. Wow, this is really customizable. Look at that. Metal detector is apparently something. Block hacker. I don't know what that is. We never figured that out. Mechanics kit, Mr. Game, Arcadon Bugle. Interesting. Dude, I like how customizable that is. That's awesome. Finished. Okay, so if I hold L and push A, it's not working. Did I do it wrong? Wait, what happened here? Button extension. How did they all get reset? All right, let's try this again. Hold on. I must have hit the wrong button. I think I hit defaults or something. Like a dingus. All right, let's do this again. This one was boarding. You gotta hit start to confirm. Yeah, I think I reset it. I don't remember what I had set on X. I think it was... I don't remember. I forget. I think it was something item related. Anyway, we'll just leave it for now. And then this... Why is it still set to none? Why isn't it sticking? Hold on. Button extension. Finished. Why won't it stay? Wait a minute. What happened? The game's haunted. Start plus select default. Okay, just reset it. Just reset it. Just reset it. Okay, we had this set to check. We had B set to talk. That's right, individual boarding. That's tanks. Now instead we put this at button extension. And we set this to boarding. Finished. None. What happened? Yo, what a blessed. How are you? Oh. No. That's how you come in here? Oh, dude, really? Really, dude? Come on, man. Do better. Is your start and select buttons hotkeyed to the same button or something? No, you can't. You can't set the start and select buttons. All right, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna worry about it right this second, but I'm gonna save and like literally like reset the console. I feel like it's a bug, like something happened. Those barbarians have formed a gang, and now they do whatever in the hell they feel like. Just between you and me, everyone's sick and tired of them. The music's a jam? Yeah. Some of them fight monsters face to face without tanks. We do that. Yeah, we do that. You know what happens when you pour beer down a brawler's throat? He raises some hell. That's what. Wah ha ha ha. Okay. Hey, John Doe. Never seen you before. Where the hell did you come from? Well, I don't know. Hey, kid. You here for a little beer? Yeah. Sucks to be you. You can't even order when it's this crowded. You can take the seat if you buy me a drink.
Do you fucking mind?
Sylvia, thank you. Thank you for tier 258 months. Thank you. Gosh. Mouth is so dry. It is like a desert in here. Thanks, Zach. Right now, it's not letting me bind the L button. So, I have to wait for now. Okay, buy your drink. Listen up, you counters. This kid here said you look dumber than a bucket of hammers. What? I think he was being way too easy on you. I told him the last time I saw this many sacks of shit, I was in a fertilizer factory. The hell did you just say? Look, you want your faces rearranged? Chloe. Hey, you're starting to catch on. A bunch of losers like you want to be ashamed to call yourselves soldiers. Come on, let's get it on. I'm going to mop the floor with you and throw you out on your asses. You bastards, you're going to regret that. Okay. I guess she just picked a fight. Oh, man. All right. Delinquents. Dude, look at the sprite on them. I should have bought another Uzi. Oh, man. So I was putting in my mouth? Vaseline. Vaseline. Chloe. Okay, so we have someone named Chloe with a bow gun. I haven't seen that yet. All right, let's go. Chloe took no damage. I destroyed his protection. Chloe dodged. Hell yeah, let's go, Sama. They're destroying all their protection, apparently. Trying to provoke you, delinquents did. I guess it didn't do anything. An excellent hit, 51 damage. Yo, one down, let's go. She got Moxie? Moxie's a word for it. Death Wish is another. I also like the words chutzpah or gumption. Those may also apply. Enemy sprite looks like the dude in Tekken with the crazy tall hair. Oh yeah, what the heck was that guy's name? Well, there's a guy like that in Tekken and Street Fighter. They have the same hair. I think his name's like Jack or something, or like Jackie or something. $20 says she gets angry at us for interfering. Paul. There it is. His name's Paul, apparently. Dude, the Uzi is doing work. One down. All right, 4 left. Wonder what that provoke does. It may just be a wasted turn. One of them ran away. They're running away. Okay. I guess they get too scared. Dude, like 3 of them ran away. We only got 3 experience? What a joke. Unbelievable. I'm surrounded by cowards. And I was so hoping those guys would put up a little more of a fight for me. Okay. Is that Wolf? Oh, I haven't seen him in a while. I do hate to spoil your fun, but I just can't stand little yippy dogs. How about I take you outside and you can bark all you like? Oh, I think we were getting thrown out of the bar. Oh man, I didn't get to talk to everyone. Dang it. I can't blame them. She literally started it. It was unprovoked.
That swine, that conceited prick, I'm gonna kick his ass.
Really? We stumble back in. Come on, let's settle this. You and me right here, right now. You're annoying me. Beat it. Hey. Damn! 1 punch. Listen to you howl. Poor little puppy. Keep carrying on like that and you'll never find yourself a master. Whoo! That guy's cutting deep. Right for the ego. He asked me about Caesar, but after I finished talking, he simply turned on his heel and left. That was the famous Red Wolf. She got knocked the heck out. Damn. I was expecting her to go flying right out, too. Yeah. Yeah.
Ah, son of a bitch.
You're due for something like that, right? Come on, let me dribble with you. I'll fight and I'll fight and I'll get crazy strong. And then someday I'll take Red Wolf out with my own 2 hands. Please, let me join up with you. All right, fine. What could possibly go wrong?
Really? Oh, hell yeah. I'm Chloe. Okay, it's time to bust out and stir some shit up.
Okay. We got 3 people now, but only 2 tanks. That's okay. That's okay. She's only level 5. Okay, that's a problem. Combat level 8. Okay, so she's clearly really good in hand-to-hand combat. Bomb Girl is her title. She's Bomb Girl. Monster badge. I still don't really know what that is. Hey, Sama has one. I have 2. Should be your best fighter on foot. Nice. Nice. Hey, violence is not the answer. That guy here is searching for someone. Violence, this is not how you do it, guys, okay? You gotta stop it. Oh, it's a teleport. Oh. Leorad. Set it to Leorad. Let's see if it'll finally freaking open for us. Kill counter for the bounties, you think? Ba-da-ba-ba. That's such a cool graphic. It's been locked. I still can't open that. Dang. Okay. That's still a mystery. Weird. Oops, I keep pushing the wrong button. Audrey. All right, we'll go back. We'll go back.
Answer in 1 minute.
Would y'all like to see something cool for a little subscriber bonding? It's locked from the other side. Doesn't matter where it's locked from. It's locked. And there's an NPC blocking it. Violence is never the answer. Unless the question is, what is never the answer? Is that a paradox? I think that's a paradox. Sell ingredients. I don't have anything. Okay. Treat everyone. Everyone's gonna want the expensive stuff. Sure. Your bill will come to 28 gold. Okay. This round's a doof. I got their attention. Thanks, millionaire. Whistle, whistle. Oh, is that the ads? They're whistling at me. Okay. The man outside does not unlock that door. I didn't think so. I don't know how you do it. That's a serious safety violation. How are you supposed to escape the building if there's a fire? That's true, yeah. Yeah. You need to find that place? It's the first town. I don't need to find it. He just sits there and tells you about what, like, the technology in there, but never moves. It's like one of the first NPCs we ever talked to. All right, let's get something cool here. Look, I got new cases set up for these two games. Check it out. I got Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow and Portrait of Ruin. I just need the third case sent to me. Somebody said they had it and they did. They'd send it my way. But I have these two now. These two cases for these carts. We are going to be playing Order of Ecclesia this month for Women's Month. So yeah, there's the Portrait of Ruin case and cartridge. And these are reproduction sleeves that I got. There is Dawn of Sorrow, which had the manual, thankfully. Thankfully. I think these were repro sleeves. Pretty sure they were. Some of the ones I had were, some weren't. But what I like about these repro sleeves, you know, other than just it's like the originals, is this. Oh, here. I also got them for, as some of you have seen, GBA. Since DS cases all had slots for GBA carts. Yeah, they got the UPCs on there too, isn't that wild? Which Castlevania game's the worst? I don't know. Maybe Castlevania 64? So yeah. The DS cases have these slots for GBA games. So there you go. I got the manual for Fusion too. I forgot about that. Isn't that cool? I completely forgot I had this manual. It's not that impressive, but it's still nice to have. Like, it has some like faded art in it, like in the backgrounds. See, which that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. But the entire manual is basically like that. Pretty neat. Castlevania The Adventure? Castlevania The Adventure? Castlevania Adventure. Are those two different things? Ads are done. Game manuals, I know. It's awesome. There we go. A little subscriber bonding. Little hangy outy with our subs. Our sub crew.
Dear Mario.
Speaking of.
Come to the castle. The bathroom sink keeps dripping when I'm trying to sleep. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Smokalocus subscribed for 38 months.
Right on.
No sleeves. Impregnate me and don't buy into the bullshit. Pet that cat.
That's a lot of directives right now, Smoke. What the hell, dude? Thank you for 38 months. How was Hades 2 today? I was doing a little lurky while you were playing that. You were playing something before that. I forget what it was. I forget what it was. I was doing a little lurky in your stream today. It was a good time. I like that whenever Smoke shows up, I never know what the hell he's talking about. That's pretty much what happens. He says shit and I'm just like, I don't know what he's saying, but it's usually hilarious and equal parts weird. And you know what? I think I know why. I've been streaming almost as long as Smoke. Not quite. He's got a couple years on me, I want to say. If you stream this long on Twitch, you really just have to lose your damn mind. You really do. It's just a certain acceptable level of lack of faculties that you need to carry with you at all times. You know? That's just the way it is. Castlevania The Adventure, the first Christopher Belmont game. I don't know that game. Is that the one of the Game Boy ones? All right, let's get in our vehicle. Tanks. No one's in a vehicle. Drive. There we go. Okay, cool. I lean in the best way. I'm good at leaning. That's true. I like how she just has to chase behind us because she doesn't have a tank. All right, we need to go save and reset and see if we can fix this like weird bug we had with the hotkeys. No Hades for you today. Wait, what was it you were playing? Was it yesterday? Was it yesterday I was lurking? What the hell was I watching you do? I thought that was today. Dude, I am losing my mind. Speaking of losing your mind, Jesus. All right, you want to continue playing? All right, we saved. We're gonna reset. Maybe that'll fix it. I want to be able to hotkey things. That was weird that it was like not saving. Yesterday, yes. Tomorrow is today, which is yesterday. So for me, it's not tomorrow until I wake up. But I don't know how that works for you. We cannot rule out that the game is haunted. We haven't been presented evidence to the contrary, so that's correct. Yeah. Yeah, that is true. Button extension. Finished. It won't bind anymore. It's haunted. I think we broke it. I think we just broke it. Where's individual boarding? There it is. Finished. Yeah, it just... Boarding. Okay, I can do boarding on L. Can I set boarding to this? It won't! It's haunted! I was playing Golden Sun the other... I have not played Golden Sun in like 15 years. So yeah, totally nailed it. Game's haunted. We can't use the L button anymore. Is this a known bug? Why do I always break games? Why do I always break games? Smoke's really playing into the lack of faculties right now. How's the arm? Arm length. What's up, Loverish? How are you? Quirk of the fan translation. Sometimes putting in English text messes with game programming. Sorry, folks. Am drunk. It's fine, dude. Are you am drunk like you were during that 20-hour stream? Because that was funny. That was like extremely am drunk. What did I do? I can put boarding on that, right? And then start.
Look at my fancy butthole.
Okay. Now that I've put something else there, what if I put button extension there? Boarding. Finished. It's broken! Okay. The L button is now permanently disabled the rest of the playthrough. What happened? What's new with you, Loverish? How's it going? Alright, that's the bounty guy. Alright, we should probably look at tank parts. You know, that kind. Ventilation system. I wonder what that does. It's expensive, though. I gamed too hard and exploded. Dino, you've played this multiple times. Has it ever done that to you? She has to run behind the tanks, yeah. I know. ATM missile. I think I want this. You don't think you've seen that? Okay. I think yes is the answer to your question, Darkins. Both tanks we found. You can rent tanks. I don't know if you could buy tanks. It wouldn't surprise me. Party van. It's safe and sound on the party van. Let's get another one of these. Maybe these ATM missiles are good. It'll exceed the weight limit. That's fine. I don't care. It's okay. It's okay. Ba ba da ba da ba ba. ATM missile. Install. There's no slot. Why did I buy that if there's no slot? Now I'm very confused. What do you mean there's no slot? Why is it... Huh? There's no slot. Okay. Can I do it on this one? Install the SE. Oh, it needs the SE slot. I guess that other tank doesn't have one. I want my money back. Give me my money back. Boop, 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 boop. Doing a little junk on the side. Finish playing WoW all day. How's the haunted game? This game's awesome. It's good. Every tank has a different gun configuration. I did not realize that. I thought the game would be like, this tank can't use this.
Yeah,
but
I like money.
No.
You're ruining the game. This is my
favorite game. You just bring it up and get effed. Flicked in the shin. I don't want to get flicked there. That's not cool. All right, we'll buy one of these then. Oh, the wrong person. Dang it.
You just ruined Christmas.
No, I didn't. Don't lie. I didn't ruin Christmas. All right, let's buy the missile for the buggy.
Spell GG.
It'll exceed the weight limit. That's fine.
This is illegal, you know.
Okay.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
So let's install it. And now we need to dunk. Oh my god. A lot of hit points. He still has 420. So. Alright, now he can move again. Good. For some reason I thought we were going to find a car wash here, but dang, we still can now find a way to get rid of these lead mushrooms. Boop. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. How did we haunt this game? I'm so baffled. Fix! Button extension. Finished. Nothing. What if I put button extension here? Finished. None. Button extension is disabled. It just doesn't work on any button now. Wow. We really haunted this game, didn't we? It's pinning Chloe isn't an exorcist. We do need one of those right now, don't we? Yeah. We do. We could use an exorcist. Good boat! Alright. You can protect Chloe. And let's see what she does with her bow gun. I should have probably gotten a better weapon for her, actually, now that I think about it. You defeated Gunboat.
It's Pikachu!
Is that? She would probably be a good buggy user, because if her regular attacks are strong, then putting her in a buggies where she could still do them might be the better play than just having it in the repair guy. So I think we should do that.
I love this community Finamenon link.
Yo, thanks for 150 bits, Darkins. Thanks, dude. Real lead mushrooms were the controls that's not working along the way. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, we got another party member. We got Chloe. She's like a drunken soldier, basically. Is the best way to put it. There we go. I know where I want to go. I think that there is a Sama took 4 damage. Oh, that was it? Alright, we're good. Ding! Oh, yeah, we need a better weapon for her. Sama's gonna get cooked if we don't rent him a ride, though. Yeah, rentals suck, but they do keep people alive. Let's try this new missile. Sama, oh, they're 65. Yeah, Sama just got freaking wrecked. 3. Bam. 11. Okay, not bad. Okay, dog system. Pobre, obre. There's something in this forest. I don't remember where it is. I want to get it. We have that mine detector, so that might help. Good bird. A new party member seems like she'd bring a knife to a tank fight, and we should respect that. I did that earlier. I was stabbing a giant cannon to death with a knife.
Miss PT.
It worked really well. It did some work for us. It was pretty great. Ba-da-ba. Okay. Well, now we're haunted, so... I can't... Well, I can... Alright, here. Bind... What is it? Party, tools, use tools, select tool, mine detector. Okay, cool. I could just bind that to L. Oh. Okay. You found SMG Uzi. Yeah, okay, that sounds... Yeah, okay, cool. Let's give that to Chloe. Wait, did it say she had one? Oh, it's just a bow gun. Why did it say held? Yeah, that bow gun is terrible compared to what she's using. Holy crap. I didn't stab it. I meticulously removed all the screws. That's true. Yeah. Okay, Rambo. Nice. Trying to pick up the handles on a wheelbarrow to move to his mom. He succeeded in physics 6 over and up he went. Oh, man. She'd do it on purpose after half a bottle of rock gut? You're probably right. Yeah. Also, agree with chat. It would be nice to have a rocket launcher. I wouldn't mind one of those right now. You know? Enormous ants. Whatever will we do? We'll do that. We'll just do that. A whole 4 experience and 8 gold. We're rich. Dude. When do you get to find a place to get rid of these lead mushrooms? It was worth the ammo. Well, I mean, the auto guns are all infinite ammo, thankfully. Machine gunning giant ants feels like sci-fi channel movie fight sequence. Hell yeah. Rocket launcher or something MacGyver would make. It's good old Metal Slug. This game's only got like 1 car wash. Wow. Eventually you just like fill your inventory. Oh my god. Alright. Alright, leave those there. I need to see what her equipment is like right now. Sama can use boomerang wrench. I don't know if that's good. You don't need your tanks to hold much anyway. It seems that way. Yeah. I think she was using all camo stuff. Let's see. She has camo fatigues, no helmet, leather gloves, London boots. Okay, I think she needs a couple upgrades. Sell this junky bow gun. Alright, let's get her the goggle cap. And the leather overalls. And I think that's it. Oops, I didn't mean to talk to him again. It's because I'm mashing B. Ba ba ba. Okay, her defense is not trashed here now. Good. So, camo fatigues. Alright, cool. We should check out... What was that place? Words are hard. The slum. Port slum. Did I ever go up here? I don't think I did. No, I didn't. I never did go up here. I don't think so, anyway. Well, this is really run down, this place. It looks like there would be something hidden here. With all of this nothing happening, right? This is surprising so far. I could just be missing it if there is something here. There may just be nothing here. It's interesting there's this like little section right here. This may be a pointless floor. This is what I'm seeing, is this is a pointless floor. What if I jump off the back? It just takes me in the same floor. Okay. The music is good, isn't it, Para? You don't see anything in front of you. Yeah, no, I did see something. It was a giant, like, oil drum. It's there. I saw it, I promise. Okay, I don't see anything here. Let's just get out of here. Let's GTFO, as the childrens say. They say it all the time. It's a favorite phrase of the children's. Da, 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 da. I think I left my tanks behind again. Let's go find them. Where did I park my car? Whoops. I saw that. That's the lovely Super Nintendo's weird signal causing that, by the way. It's just slightly more than 60 hertz. It's 60.0988-ish, like in there. So occasionally the HDI matrix is like, I don't know what this is, and it forgets for like a second. And it just blanks it out. So that's what you just saw. Oh yeah, maybe we should get a rental tank and just eat the costs, you know? Because dude's walking around on foot here. Fill her up. 108 gold. Dang, what the hell? What was I missing? That's a lot. Dude. Are you here to do some monster vehicle? Yeah. Okay. I think there's rental down here too. Yes, okay. These are the tanks we have available. We have a half truck and a Sherman, which is a hot item. Exclamation, exclamation. Boo, 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 boo. I don't know if I have either of these, but I like something when it's called hot item. This may be an exclusive deal on a limited time only, chat. Who will ride it? Sama. You're gonna be in our hot item here. Half truck. See stats. Chassis, Sherman tank. Dog system, it has R, ventilation, heater, and cooler? What? What is all that? Hold on. Do I have overall balance? Okay. This is a mosquito chassis. Program maintenance. There's no programs. Okay. Dashboard layout. Aux. Fleet. D-tank. Main. Defense. Protect. Okay. Rent this tank will include a dog free of charge. Rental system on. Ambush system off. What? You can't turn the rental system program off. Ambush system. What the hell is that? We ain't ever seen that before. Well, this thing has a missile launcher. It has an autogun and a cannon. Okay, this is a beast. Welcome back, diseased. HAL 900R Plus. Ambush system. What the frick is that? Color me intrigued. Ba ba ba. Tank turns into a shrub. Behold, ambush! That's what it is, isn't it? It turns you into a bush. What can I do with this? Increase accuracy, evasion, or defense? I like the idea of better accuracy. We miss too much. That'll put it over the weight limit. That's fine. Do it anyway. 200 gold. Sure. Let me at it. It rose to 2. Its weight rose to 0.88 tons. All right, let's see how much more that was. Ba ba ba. Parts, armor tiles. Oh, that's just 8 hit points. Like, whatever. Because apparently I have 728 cap. How the hell did I get that much? When did that happen? Alright, we're gonna put on armor tiles on this thing. And then we're gonna explore the port. Are you ready, chat? Ready for dungeoneering, old-fashioned style? Boop, boop, boop. Ba 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 ba. Old-fashioned dungeoneerings. Mm-hmm. Boop. Oh, I should test that ambush system and turn it on. Okay, that Sherman tank looks pretty beastly. Look at that. An excellent hit. 12 damage. 11. I win.
I don't want to do this.
Why not? 24 gold went to the rental fee. Oh.
I have no choice.
Ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. No programs. What about... What about the Epsilon? Does this have any programs? No. Okay. So just the renter. Something called an ambush system. What the heck is that? I'm gonna turn it on and see what happens. Who knows, right? We're gonna see if anything's different. Syringe kiwi? What the hell? Dude, the enemies in this game are... Dude, did the guy that made Earthbound do the enemies in this game? Did Itoy have a hand in this? Because these enemies are so weird. In the best way. Syringe kiwi.
What a majestic creature.
Automatically interrupts attacks on some guns. Is that what it does? That thing just tried to lick me. 8 damage. 60 damage. 22. Struck with its beak. 2 damage. Returned with coffee. I am a fan of the coffee. They're clearly full of delicious juice. They did look like they had quite a lot of fluids. Yeah. Alright, there's a building right there. Except that it's surrounded by rubble. So I probably can't get to it. It seems like most of these buildings are surrounded by rubble. Unless you can go in the rubble. Yeah, okay. We can't go here. So these are on foot only. Port Slum. You don't see anything in front of you. It's called a table. God. If these attack the poison potato cannon? Uh-oh. Her barrier seal's immediately gone. I don't like barrier seals. It seems like they get destroyed immediately all the time. They seem rather useless. Okay, these things are really strong. What the hell? They're really strong. We need to kill them. Like ASAP. Get him, Chloe. Damn it. I don't know if we're prepared for this place. We're gonna have to come in and out, I think is what's gonna happen. And these are like starter enemies, these amoeba. Dude, look at Sama's almost dead from those things. Who leveled? Oh, I think that was Chloe. Can I search this? You don't see anything. It's a desk. I see a desk. You don't see anything. It's a desk. Okay. I don't like these potato cannons. Kill it. 22. That sucked. Chloe dodged the poison. Good job. I think you're right, Darkness. I think it is a strong area. All my money. Something sticky on the books. Ew. Let's get out of here. Sneak attack. DNA blob escaped. Oh, okay. Those might have been like those kind of enemies that are like, oh, if you kill them, you get a bunch of experience. If they ran away immediately. Yeah, diseased, yeah. Sniper dog. Everybody go over the sniper dog. It's the only threat. GG.
This is bad. Really bad.
Boo, 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 boo. Money going to the rental fee. Boom, boom. I'm gonna take a quick peek up here, real fast. Okay, it's not quickly explored. We need to go sleep in an inn. That's what we need to do. Let's use the DAG system. Let's go to Pober Ober. That's how you say it. Your favorite enemy fleas moment in RPG was from Dragon Quest 1. You ran into a magician and was on her level, and so you tried to run. It blocked you, and then ran away itself. That's pretty cool. Refill all. Everything. 1 gold. That's too much. Wow. Dude, that's a ripoff. What the heck? Sama. His tank? His Sherman tank has like no hit points. That's weird. Ambush system off. I don't know what that is. Happened 30 years ago and it still gives you a chuckle. Or it sounds like a good spot to level or farm money for better armor. I may need to do this, yeah. Doot, doot, doot. Ba 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 ba. Blue do 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 do. Do do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Okay. Let's use the old DAG system. We'll go back to Audrey. Maybe it helps prevent ambushes. Maybe, yeah. Or increases the chances of you ambushing the enemy. I wonder. I too am curious, Darkins. Let's see if those people in that camp will let me in. Crab gun. Grab people, grab people. 10 shots in the main cannon. Okay. Let's just see how our normal attacks do. 47. That's really good. 0 is not good. Renter 2. What a name. She knows how to work that Uzi. She's pretty good with that. We should always give her the strongest, like, melee, or not melee, but, like, on-foot weapons. Rather have crab people than crab gun? I think I'm with you. Doof gained a level! Let's go! 45 hit points. Holy smokes. She got 34. Cool. She got a level 2. Where was that weird camp? Was that this? Where they're like, no, you can't come in. Oh. Well, I guess we can come in now. Alright. They're just not there anymore. This place appears to be very tank friendly. Oops. I got spare shells, blast shells, rocket shells, hypno gas shells, cement shell. Oh, there's a lot of different kinds of shells. And we got 40 and 80 plate packs. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. What is this? Oh, it's just another... It's another thing. Vending machine? Words are difficult. What is this? Oh, Gamba, let's go. It's Gamba time. Y'all ready? You got 1 minute. We got Napoleon, Nero, Cleopatra, and Caesar. Wow, Cleopatra, she's a large lady there. Look at that. Look at that. All right, you got 1 minute. Have fun with your gambas. Win channel points if you make the correct prediction. I'm not sure who I'm gonna bet on. I gotta think about that too. Time to plug in my controller. Such a good song. All right. Let's go gambling. Got about 10 seconds left to put in your gambas. What do we got? Oh, wow. Let me see. Napoleon's normal size, Nero's teeny, Cleopatra's large, Caesar's large. Okay. Okay. Here Here we go. Most of the votes, 59% of the channel points on Cleopatra, the big chunk. This is only a 50 bet. Okay. Let's see. Should I go with chat? Should I go with chat? I'm kind of feeling Napoleon. I'm going to go Napoleon. Most of chat picked Cleopatra. Here we go. Off they go. They're all farting. There's a lot of farting going on here. Oh, man, it's anybody's race right now. Uh-oh, Cleopatra and the guy in the bottom are falling behind. Look at the little one. Just the little guy is winning. Oh, it's going to be close. Oh. I was really close. I almost won. Frog number 2 was the winner. Frog number 2 was the winner. Congratulations, winners. Congratulations. 80,000 channel points awarded to 4 lucky viewers. Congratulations. Dude, frog racing's great. Welcome to the interior shop. Spruce up your living space with minimal impact on your budget. What are you thinking of purchasing today? What is all of this? Persian carpet, gold-eating insect, froggy tactics, boom boom, tanks, bronze statue. I don't have an interior. Is this game gonna give us housing? That would be sick. Trading card game RPG combination. We got lots of those. We got lots of those, Zach. Yeah, those exist. You want to see more of those? You put in 1K, small loss. Not bad. It'll cost you 5 gold to spend the night here since you're not a trader. Will you rest? No. I don't need to rest. There's a man named Caesar who owes his fortune to the lock hacker. He was dangerous with that thing. He stole everything he got his hands on. The lock hacker. That's what we needed. We needed the lock hacker. Someone told me about a device called the lock hacker that could unlock anything. Can I have that device? I like device. Yeah, Zach. There's plenty of those RPG trading card game fusions. I have 2 of them sitting behind me on the shelf. Lost Kingdom on GameCube. What was in here? Hello. Looking for vehicle parts? Yeah, what do you got? 9mm Vulcan. Flamethrower. Ooh. I like the sound of these. It says group. This is AOE. This is better than the Gatling gun. God, it would cost all of my money though. We're like low on money and we have a rental. So the rental is taking half of all the money we make. And Commons have established secret bases all over the world. If you see something that doesn't look quite right, go take a closer look. Okay. Cool. The AoE Onyx guns are very good. Yeah, I've enjoyed them so far. Here's the place to buy tools for that vehicle. Alkaline coat. Ooh. This would prevent the tank poison. It's 500. We need money. We really just need money right now. Little guns are extremely powerful guns in real life. I'll bet. I wonder if I can go in that water. Probably not. Let's see. No. Can't do anything with it. Okay. So, like, I could get 1 Vulcan. Right? And then I'd be flat broke. But somebody could be pretty strong with this. You might be able to go back to what's-his-face? Oh, shoot, you're right. I don't want to lose half of... Wait. If I killed the bounty and then return the rental before turning in the bounty, I can keep all the money, can't I? I think that's how that works. Because you don't get the money from the boss. You get it from the bounty hunters. So I don't think they would take half of my bounty unless the game thought of that. Which this game has caught me by surprise the whole playthrough. You don't think it takes a cut? I don't think it would either. Yo, thanks for 100 bits, Star McKins. All right, this is an 80 power auxiliary cannon, which I would probably just give to Doof.
The sound powerful. It might be the logical choice.
I do need to stay at an end. Sama's almost dead. Thank you, Darmicus. Thank you very much. After missing a stream, it's always very nice to have some support. Hi, little lady. What's the kitty want? I have a 9mm machine gun. We could just sell that. Uninstall. Yeah, let's do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna buy the 9mm Vulcan for the party van. It should take the money. No, we're saying it should not should. Okay, let's get rid of this 9mm machine gun. 190 gold, sure. They always say, this has seen better days. I wonder if you can actually, like, do anything about that, or if that's just flavor text, you know? Lickety, I can't see chat now. Lady. I can't see. Alright, now let's look at armor tiles. Oh, 14 over? That's like nothing. Alright, cool. Come on, kitty, you're in the way. Come here. Come here, little lady. Why don't you lay down? Oops, I didn't mean to hit that button. Yeah, we'll go to Pobre Obre, we'll sleep at the inn, and then we'll try to take out that fish again. Maybe that's just the difference we were missing, was having a third person to try to kill him before he goes on heals. Ba 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 ba. I'm gonna try that. Cat hair. Doo doo doo. Pine sweet. Bamboo room's fine. It's 90 gold. The pine suite would be like 300. Doo 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 doo. It's got boarded up windows. Luxury lodgings. Brought to you by Pobre Obre.
The true tragedy of FFT is I didn't get punched enough.
It's true. Yeah.
Will_Shand has subscribed for 44 months.
Thank you, Will_Shand.
Help me, I'm old.
Help me, I'm old. Everybody give your best old emotes for Will Shand, if you could. That's how he needs help. He wants recognition of his oldness. Is it your birthday today? How old are you? I'm older than you. Thank you for 44 months. Dope ass streamers hanging out right now. Streamer pals. You're 37? Okay. You're close. We're about the same age. I'm 43. 43? Yeah. I had to think about it. Like, when you get past a certain age, it's like you no longer really keep track. You have to, like, do the math. You actively have to do the math. You're like, how old am I? Oh, yeah. It's your birthday, HMS? Is it really? No kidding. Thanks, Zach, for the old emotes. And Dino, there you go. Nerd Code's got some too. Ba-ba-da. I should have saved. That's alright. This is the bridge where we gotta find the dude. Oh, my hour just jumped ahead. I was wondering why it was suddenly 3 in the morning. Oh, yeah. That's right. Congratulations. We all lost an hour in the US. Yay. Now please let it never happen again. Let's lose time together. Did they do that in Canada too? It was tonight? For me, it was 11 minutes ago.
Did you ever consider that you keep hallucinating Sephiroth because of the 7 gallons of hair gel you use every day?
Look at Darkins with the gift sub. Yeah, thank you. I found an octopus wart in the wreckage. What the hell? Okay. I'm gonna maybe the bar wants that. That sounds pretty sus. You know, it's tomorrow night. I mean, it's tomorrow night, right? It's midnight becomes tomorrow. Yeah. So you are in tomorrow night right now. We've leapt into the future. That's true. Do. You have it at the end of March. Got it. Come on, where's that fish? We gotta find him again. Okay, this freaking Vulcan was worth every cent I paid for it. That's awesome. That was a good call. Tomorrow was yesterday. Today is now. Oh, okay. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. But when will then be now? Soon. Bah, bah, bah. Here we go. Okay. You still haven't been noticed. Well, that's nice. Frogman. Wait. If I haven't been noticed, that means the Frogman probably can't defend the boss yet. Which means I might be able to burst the boss down first turn if I don't miss. Or get lucky. Do. We could try it. We could try it. Piercing shell, dose piranhas, and then missiles at dose piranhas. Let's see what happens. An intense shock, destroy protection, but no damage. That was 139. 64. Yeah, let's go. It worked. Yes. Yo, another gift sub. Let's go. Musashi double A. Not a matter of when, but if. Vulcan is a gun for when you want everything in a general direction mulched. It's doing that, yeah. It's doing that. Yo, it's Strife.
219 has subscribed for 49 months.
49 months? Thanks, everybody. Thanks for the support. All right, now let's just get these froges out of here. These are not good froges. Do. These are not the good froge kind. Little pitter-patter sounds. Yay! And Chloe leveled.
Combat is now 13.
Okay, so now what I'm gonna do...
Get equipped with focus, worse than pellets.
Damn, that's not good equipment. Mega Man doesn't want to absorb that power. Thank you! Darbikiss with a gift sub to Neo Freeman. Thank you for your support.
Thank you for helping me keep them lights on.
All right, so we're going to return the tank and then turn in the bounty. No, we're going to return the tank, save, and then turn in the bounty and see if it'll keep the whole reward.
I'd like to return my tank.
Return a rental. Renter 2. Thanks to you, we were able to collect 607. Great. Can we change the payment plan on that, please? Those payment plans suck. Save game. Turn in bounty. Collect bounty. Way to go, Doof. The bounty for Dos Piranhas is 3,000 gold. Will you collect it now? Yes. Yo, I got to keep it all. Let's go. Awesome. The campaign's already over. Those campaigns are over too fast. Now he's like, go kill gunboats. Like, whatever. Okay, now we're gonna go rent a tank again. A rent a tank service would rule, though. I would be all about it. Yeah. Yeah. I'd sign up. Ba-ba-da. Payment plan. Did you know you can rent a tank even for... Oh, I thought this was like, oh, here, we can change your payment plan. I want to negotiate here. Let's do a little haggling. Let's do a little haggling. I don't know if I want the Sherman or the half truck. This is hot item for whatever reason. It has a lot of guns. That's probably why. We'll just do this again. It's fine. I wonder if you rent 2 tanks, if they take an additional half of all of your money. That would suck. They take like 75% or whatever. There we go. Fill her up. 105 gold. Okay. So now we have a little bit of money, which means we can do some like weapons upgrades and things. Boop, 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 boop. Tools. We could get ventilation system. I don't know what that is. Maybe that would let the buggies not get poisoned, you know, or the people in the buggies not get poisoned. Gatling gun. That's what we have. This 95mm gun is all of the money. You wonder what the newest game of this franchise looks like nowadays? I don't know. I know there's a bunch of these games, but barely any of them are in English. It's including this one. It automatically dispels any gas surrounding the tank. Okay, that's what I figured. The newest game of this came out 3 years ago, called Metal Dogs. Metal Dogs. It doesn't even say what system that was on. Yeah, there's no information on Wiki, just that it happened. That's a lot. Thank you for the hype train, everybody. What was that? 5 subs and 100 bits. All right, thank you. Thank you. I'm tempted to spend all my money on a 95mm gun. It's kind of funny when you think about it. 90mm Spark. Spark. This one's heavy. It's less power, but more ammo. Oh, that's what. Okay. This is all my money, though. It might be better to just upgrade the stuff I have versus buying new stuff. I'm not sure. Upgrading the engine was pretty good, though. I could upgrade the buggy's engine. Why don't we do that? I think that's a good idea. Let's upgrade the engine on the buggy so it can carry more. Metal Dogs is on Steam, PS4, and Switch. It's a roguelite game starring Pachi, the series mascot dog. Okay. That's pretty interesting. Shonov. Raise load cap. 360 gold, of course. Shonov tea. All right. You feel like the builds in this game are extremely variable? Yeah, there's a lot of depth and customization to what I can do in this. It's pretty impressive. Can you upgrade the chassis? No. It doesn't look like it. Ba 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 ba. Okay, ad started. Self-care. Let's do it. How does 90 millimeters of tungsten strike you? Pretty hard. There are chassis upgrades, just not here. Oh, man, this game has so much depth. What do y'all think of this game? I need to know. I want to chat thoughts. Metal Max. Metal Max. I'll be right back. This is the game I want to play again. At some point. Parasite Eve. Oh man, so good. Okay. Ads are almost done. Job's done. I need to change question of the night. Let's do a different one. This one didn't work. This one wasn't great. Wasn't the best. Well, I got a little book here. My help. Boop, boop, boop. No, I don't want questions like that. Okay. Interesting. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba. Ba 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 da. There's a newish game called Metal Max Xeno Reborn. Wonder what that is. Interesting. Okay, we'll try that. All right, let's go. Quite a lot of interesting RPG hybrids exist already. Ba 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 da ba da ba da ba ba ba. the whole shtick of this game, except a bit more gritty. I mean, it's like a whole like IP, right? It's got its own whole universe happening. How much would it be to upgrade load cap again? 605. Huh. You can do it again. Interesting. All right. Ba-ba-ba. Do-do, do-do, do-do. Oh, yeah. Look at that. It's up to 720 now. Wow, that really does make a big difference getting load cap in this game. It feels like there's not much more important than that. That's like a staggering increase in like load capacity. Because like 3 tons is like 300 armor plates / hit points, right? But then like you have this. This is 4 tons. So it's 400, right? It's interesting having to balance all of that. I kind of want to try one of these, but they're so expensive. 95mm gun. It's only got 10 shots. The catch is if you have a billion armor tiles, you go slower. But in most situations, more HP is better. What I'm seeing is more HP is better, yeah. Especially against those cannons, those giant cannons. That's where it was really evident. If you had the resources to seriously do retro collection, you'd probably spend more money on Magic the Gathering and tabletop RPG books instead. Okay. Dark, because you collect more if you could. Most of the collection you have is from years back when things were cheaper. You still pick things up on occasion, but not as much, and you've sold more over the last few years than you bought. Oh, wow. So if I upgrade the engine again on both tanks, that would be about 1,200 gold, which would leave me with 1,800. If I do it once, it'll leave me with 2,400. Okay. Let's just go fight things first. Let's just go do some battles, see how it goes. Maybe we can do it while still in our tanks, which would make that way more smooth. Build up a little money, because that's what you do in an open world game, right? You explore, you grind a little bit, you know, you maybe overreach and get your ass kicked. That's how it goes. The goal is to collect more retro games to go with what you have, so yes. Question of the night, would you collect retro games if you could? I like these answers so far. They're pretty interesting. Oh, I gotta swap these again. Damn. All right. There you go. Dude, that Vulcan is nice. I'm glad we got that. The Ox Vulcan. That just cleaned the whole fight. 348 gold? Can we just fight those every time? That's good money. Dang. Renter, dashboard layout. Ox, flee, detank, main, defend, protect. Alright, cool. Dino, what the heck is this ambush system? You gotta know, dude. What is that? None of the other tanks have weird stuff like that. Alright, so there's 2 buildings that I can only go in on foot. Vulcan was a hell of an investment. Yeah, that's why I'm like, is it going to be worth it to do the same for like a main cannon too, you know? Because it paid off. It really paid off.
An excellent hit.
GG. My party van's enveloped in flames, but that doesn't do anything as far as I know. I would also collect more retro games, and I do, here and there. Not much, but it is harder now to do. If I had a much larger budget to do so, yeah, I would be spending more. Are we keeping eyes peeled for a non-rental tank for Sama? Yeah, if we could find one. Here we go. Here's a building we can go in with the tanks. Port slum. There's people here. Reach into the treasure chest and pick out a surprise. It's 5 gold for each unexploded shell. Need any? I think this is a grab bag for cannon shells. I think I'm gonna pass. You know what? Let's just do it once. Yeah. I knew it. Great. Where should I put it? Put it in the rental vehicle. We don't care about that one. What shell should I load? I don't know. Oh, you can pick how many. Okay. 160 gold. They give him 32 gambas. Let's go. 160 gold. Thanks, come again. What did he give me? Whoops. Ventilation system. Heater, cooler. This thing has all these like weird... Okay, that's honestly cool. I wish the others had that. I'm trying to see like... Where does it show? Ammo 32. I guess it's just random? Maybe it's just normal shells and not like special ones. Did I sell off my ammo? No, I bought it. I don't know what it did though. What is this? Hello? Hey, why don't you rename your vehicle? 10 gold per letter. I'm good. Why don't you rename your vehicle? 10 gold per letter. Why are there 4 guys that all say the same thing? No. This game doesn't make any sense. It's awesome. They just split into 4 people and they all just like, you want to rename your vehicle? Like, sure. I guess. Bum. Oh, that's the exit. Let's go back in there. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Bow, 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 bow. Alright, there's a ladder up. What's this? Empty. It went bramp. Anything up here? Aww, it just booted me out. That's not nice. Do. Can I go this way? No. It's just a back exit, I guess. It's just an exit, nothing else. Who's this guy? Looks like you got some protector scrap, 3 to be exact. I'll buy the lot off of you for 30 gold. You were eating chips and didn't want chip juice on my keyboard. But the ambush system will automatically intercept an enemy's shots by shooting a missile at it. Oh, wow, that's pretty cool. That's dope as hell. I think somebody earlier said that, but they wrote it like they were guessing. So I wasn't sure. He wants... Why does he want my protector scrap for such a pittance of money? Something about that is very sus to me. Hello. Look at you slobbering all over those tanks. I embarked on a search for tanks and I returned in triumph with these 2. Would you give anything to have them? If so, I might just sell them. Hold it. Who said that? Red Wolf? No. Who the hell is that? Gomez? Hey, old fart, here's your goddamn money. Take a look. Can't say no to me this time, can you? That tank is mine. Waha! Dots. I think he's counting it. Well? You're twisting my arm. I guess I'll have to settle for this. Choose the one you like the most. Then get out of here, you thief. Thief? Why is everyone a thief in this game? Yeah, of course he chose that one. That one on the left looks cooler. Is he taking the one on the right? He went for the left. Damn it. That's the one I wanted. Bye. Only some weapons are compatible. As you see, I've got one less tank now. The remaining one goes to the first person who makes me a suitable offer. If that's you, well, I'll sell it to you, eh? Okay. What's my best offer? 69. What do you think? Is he gonna take this offer, champ? You think he'll take this offer of 69? I think it's a pretty good offer. Not gonna lie, okay?
Nice.
Not gonna lie. I think it's a pretty good offer. Oh, man. Who could say no? Hey, you pulling my leg? This is a tank. That's a TANK. I'll come back until you got a much better offer. I wonder if I, like, permanently pissed him off. The tanks are killer, but so are the prices. There's nothing at my feet. I know. I'm trying to examine this tank here. I want to appraise it. Okay. How much do I have? My best offer. I can do 20. There's no way he's going to take this. 3,000. Oh, yeah. 3,000 was apparently laughable to him. I bet this is like come back later when you have a ton of money kind of thing. It's probably going to be like 20,000 or something nuts. Like 50,000. I don't know how the gold's going to scale in this. These medical texts are kind of strange. I got some great meds for you. What do you say? You want to buy some? Doping tab? That sounds like steroids. It's like a late game tank. Okay. Dude, this sounds like steroids. Doping tab. Speed tab. This is meth. Steroids and meth. Okay. I'm good. People have been hunters or soldiers too long start to get that heavily medicated look, you know? Dang. Pricey steroids. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah, they were. It was like 400 gold for a single tablet. What else we got in here? Ruins. What's up, Hermit Crank? How are ya? Boop, boop, boop. Do, 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 do. Okay, so we have a illegal, we'll call him a pharmacist. We'll be generous. An illegal pharmacist. We can call him an alchemist if we want to get fancy with it. Ba 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 ba. Bam, bam, bam. There's another building that we can't go in with a tank. Okay. So there's only one building we can enter with a tank. 85 millimeter mobile artillery. Okay. Let's go. See how we do. Get him. Vulcan's pretty good. Well, they got similar. Taking a little chip damage. 17. Ow. Pew pew. Get that chip damage. Do, 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 do. Boop, boop, boop. A harm assist? Maybe. Maybe. Is it illegal when there's no governments? I don't know. It's a good question. What up? Never I can't run. How you doing?
You were victorious.
They're taking half all my money, man. It really sucks. I was hoping to find a tank here, which we might still. It's just we gotta go on foot. And I was getting really messed up on foot. Okay, this is a joke enemy. It's like an early enemy. It's gonna give me nothing. Ba-ba. Yeah. 21 gold. cut in half. Okay. Let's go in here again. Let's try this again. We'll make slow progression a little bit at a time. How's that sound? This is the first place where you want to upgrade your on-foot gear. I did, I think, get as much as I could in whatever that town was that we were at that started with an A. I don't think there was anything else I could buy there. Do you see anything in front of you? There's something sticky on the books. Thanks, I hate it. DNA blob. Alright, let's get the blob. It spit out some liquid that had no effect on Sama. It turned into two. Oh, that's... Oh, God, what have we done? Okay. Alright, I think we got this. That was starting to get out of hand. Oh, no. It turned into 4. Okay, cool. We got it. 200 experience. Wow. That's really good. Those things are good experience. Sama and Chloe both leveled as a result. Heck yes. That's what we like to see. It's optimal to get more rewards when they split. So I saw. Yeah, that was sick experience right there. Sticky books. Ew. Ew. Murderous Amiibos. These are all original. Appreciate you pin a message in chat when you take a day off. I try to remember that. Yeah, I didn't want to take a day off, but I knew some people show up not at the start, right, or aren't in Discord. So I'm glad that helped. Do 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 do. Took out the mine detector. Dang. It said there was a metal detector. I can't wait to get that. That's probably going to make this a lot easier. Oh, got a box with 484 gold. And the rental can't take that. It's only from combat, from what we saw. Do, 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 do. More empty tanks, alright. No. I've never had a metal detector. Boop, 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 boop. Just like an hour ago, we got the mine detector. And that's like a very limited. London boots. Don't we already have that? London boots, and London boots. Okay, so that's just something we sell. Look at this. This guy barricaded himself in. Interesting. DNA blob, let's go. No effect on Sama, good. It's not splitting this time. Oh, it did that time. Okay. Alright, cool. Oh boy. Yep, there it goes.
Oh, it's spitting on me. Oh, it's disgusting. It smells like farts.
There's more.
Get him, Chloe.
Show him how it's done. Oh yeah, she cleaned the group. Very good. 200 experience. Yeah, that's great, dude. You peered inside the open wardrobe. It's broken and it looks like it can't close. Okay. There's a TV over there. Yeah, dude, those DNA blobs are good experience. If you can kill them. Why are they so fast? They must have done a sneak attack or something. Dude, Chloe with AoE is awesome. God dang. She's putting in some hours. She's racking up the OT for this team. Here we go. What's up here? A bunch of desks. Probably sticky books. Why are all the books sticky? Don't answer that. I don't want to know. Just don't answer that. Sneak attack. Oh, they're running away. Oh, that's not cool. Stick around. All right, that one stayed. Cool. Maybe we can get one. It's split. Now there's two. No effect on doof. Oh, there's a third one. Missed. Oh, dang. I don't like when they run away. They keep splitting up. This is so weird. All right, we killed 2. Killed 3. Very good. Looks like it's 50 experience per DNA blob. Unsurprisingly, the open box is empty. They're coming back for a snack. What snack, though? Who's this guy? Let's talk to him. No way. Come on, just leave me alone already. I'm telling the truth. I don't know nothing about no Yazoo. I got nothing to do with all this. Come on, tell Boss Caesar that for me. What? He thinks I work for Caesar. Okay. It's just fuzz.
But I wanted to watch my favorite television show.
This guy's broke. The open box is empty. Oh, come on. I was gonna search that box. You still haven't been noticed. Perfect. Let's go. Let's get 3. Maybe 4. Maybe 6. God, I didn't think I could go more than 4. Holy crap. Oh, God, it's 8. Oh, this could get out of hand. Okay. All right, we killed 2, but there's 6 left. Oh, man. All right, one of them ran away. Okay. Come on, shoot him, shoot him. Shoot him before they run away. Or gunk mucus on us. Oh, Sama got burned by acid. That sucks. Ba-doop. All right, that's 3 we killed. I think we killed 6. Yeah, 300 experience. Hell yeah. Dude, those things are awesome. Those are the grind enemies, very clearly, right? With like how easy they are to kind of just like build up. You came here for DNA blobs. You're in the right place, Emmy. How was your stream back? Was that today or yesterday? How's stream going? I good? I don't know. I have no idea. It's fine. I have no idea. I never know how to answer that. That's fine. This game's awesome. How's the stream going? I have no idea. Let's see. I need to see if Sama is still burned by acid. Yeah, stat acid. How do we fix that? Neutralizing cream? The acid was removed. Okay, so that's what that does. Neutralizing cream gets rid of acid on a person. The alkali does it on a tank. It was yesterday, but ended today. It was a good time. You're happy to be able to hang with everybody. How you feel? Are you feeling better? It's good that you got to come back finally. All right, this looks like top 4 vibes right now. Gunbird. Okay, well, these are old enemies, so this should be fast. Your back is uncomfortable. You're hoping it doesn't make tomorrow suck. Gotcha. Making new adjustments. That's gotta be tough. You can see far into the distance. Cool. Flavor text. I like flavors. I don't know if there's gonna be anything up here. Oh, there's a person. Okay, let's talk to a person. Think about the people who lived here. Don't you ever wonder what their daily lives were like? These buildings are wonders. They're like little cities in and of themselves. So how could it be their creators were so utterly destroyed? That's a good question. Dude, I like the background there. That's a nice touch. Yeah, it's got a nice view. Alright, I guess we're done here. There's no windows we can jump out quickly, huh? That's right, this place wasn't hard. We handled it much better this time.
We have acquitted ourselves well.
Let's check out the other building. Let's see what's in there. Oh, I can just leave my tanks there, it's fine. They'll get bird poop on them, it's whatever. You know, it's whatever. You rang the doorbell. I didn't expect that to happen. I rang a doorbell. Nobody's home. So now I'm just going in here rummaging. Okay. Interesting. There's probably nothing in here. I'm not finding anything. What do we got here? Enormous ants. Oh, these are like the first enemies you fight. Alright, cool. I'll take my pittance of experience. Yeah, 3! Wonder why they have like starter enemies in here. That's really strange. Took out the mind. Oops, wrong button. Rang the doorbell. I'm gonna ring every doorbell. That's fun. I like ringing doorbells. This place was picked clean, wasn't it? It was picked clean. What's up, Elliot? How are ya? Wandering polytank. Another starting enemy. Strange. There's still ants in the houses after the apocalypse. Maybe it's a commentary joke, yeah. Look, these closed again. After battle, that was weird. That doorbell was different. Did you hear that? I want to know why gas tanks have sprouted legs. That's really weird. It's alarming. If I saw a gas tank sprout legs, I would become one of those, like, doom preppers. Like, it's over, all right? It's done. Like, society has already lost at that point. This game is weird, so it seems proper. Yeah. Birds with guns for beaks. This world is weird, yeah. Resembles an apartment building? Probably, yeah. Yeah, give me all this amazing experience. Why are they making me fight weak enemies? This is interesting. Alright, let's rummage in here. Nada. Crab gun. Okay, these are better experience. 4 damage. Oh, that's scary. Please do more than 4. Okay, 41's a little more than 4. That's better. Yeah, I only fought these things on tanks before. These are actually pretty scary on foot. Oof. Ooh, we need to kill this fast. I don't know what the answer is when you're on foot. Just, I don't know. Just get good. I'm not sure. Doro Hedoro. Hello. Welcome. You missed the days where you could plug in your cartridge and play. I understand.
Do you want ants? Because this is how get ants.
This is how get ants. Yeah, Lana. Yeah. I can close and open this. Yeah, that's why, like, I do that, Doro. Like, I have more fun playing on physical, which is what we're doing right now. Like, I get it. Like, all the accounts set up in nonsense instead of just being able to play a game right now is annoying as hell, and it's unnecessary. Unless it's like a live service game, right? Like, it's just not necessary. Sniper dog! Let's get that puppy. We haven't fought that on foot, I don't think. Alright, cool. GG. You butchered it? It's okay. This wasteland overrun by strange animals wielding exotic high-tech weapons. Is this a TMNT sequel game? There's a lot of overlap there, isn't there? I like ringing the doorbell. It's fun. Do it again. Ding dong. The doorbells still work. Where's the power coming from? Where's it coming from? Ba ba ba. Found ant nectar. Oh, jeez. It's really not worth it. Bum, 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 ba, ba, ba. I have an octopus wart. Anyone want that? That sounds good, right? Oh, there's a dude in here. Okay. Hello. I'm so sorry. Hear me out. Don't kill me. Okay. The thing you're here for is in the wardrobe, 2 rooms down. Take it. Just spare my life. Yazoo. Okay. Ant juice. Yeah, the think about that, chat. The bartender is the one that buys ant juice from you.
It's a pile of rubble.
You gonna be going to that bar? It's been locked. Oh. Open up! Open up! Okay, I need that lock. Is that a car horn? What the frick? Thanks for 92 bits, Starverkiss. There is a pile of rubble here, isn't there? Okay, I don't like that there's a lot of bones in this room. I feel like this Yakuza guy is putting us on. Why are there a lot of bones in the room? Where he's like, go get in the wardrobe. Yeah, okay. There's probably going to be like a Sarlacc in there from like Star Wars or some nonsense. Would Yazoo steer you wrong? He seems trustworthy. Yeah, totally. Absolutely. Yeah, he seems like he's never lied in his life even once.
The box is empty. Oh, encounter rate is ruthless.
And it's a single ant. Splat. Alright, here we go. You peered inside the open wardrobe. A monster jumped out! What a shock. Wow, that actually looks a lot like a Sarlacc. What the hell? Alright, who put sand vaginas in the wardrobe? Who did that? Gosh dang it. Why does that look like... It's like a Marlboro too, doesn't it? Yeah. Oh, man. Wait. It does look like a Marlboro, doesn't it? Pine towel. Okay. Do we still have sister's towel? Yeah. Oh, I should have given her that gas mask. Oh. I should have given Chloe the gas mask. She doesn't have... Okay, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Fight. She's like the strongest. She has blaze bottles? Yeah, go for it. 44. Blaze bottle. 11. Oh, and it burned it. 52. Trying to bite you. 176! What the hell? Excuse me? I guess I'll use a healing drink on her. Jesus. Oh man, she's got poison gas now. 23. Here you go. Healing drink. 207. Oh, nice. That's a lot stronger than I thought. 8. You're a fan of games that let you throw Molotovs. Yeah. Yeah, I can see it. I don't think I have anything that can get rid of her poison. She got bad breath. Yeah. She did. Yeah, I don't really have anything that can help with that. Just throw another blaze bottle. 56. The knife is doing a good job here. Boom. 14 and fire. Okay. It shut itself in the bureau. It took 67 damage. Okay. I don't know why it's hiding in there, so let's just keep shooting it. 42. 40. Bam. 17. The poison gas vanished. All right, nice. There were some good puns for a localized name. Killer Closet or Wardrobe. Is Tansugan a pun? 104. Holy crap. 0. Okay. Boy, is it really come and go in this game. The RNG. It's taking 15 damage from the flames while hiding inside a wooden cabinet. It didn't think this one through. Ah! Wow! GG. Wow. Oh, man, they took 500 gold from me. Dicks. It's broken and it looks like it can't close. All right.
GG.
GG, thank you. Thanks for the GGs. Ring the car door. You don't see anything in front of you. Yeah, I do. There's a thing. All right, that guy's still there. Good. Yeah, let's go beat him up now. Now you know what ate everyone. Yeah. An angry closet. Oh, you killed the Tensing already? No, I wasn't trying to get rid of you. Have mercy on me. Don't kill me. The lock hacker's in the other room. Here, take the key. I don't know what came over me. I mean, please tell Boss Caesar I'm returning it. I hope he could possibly find it himself to forgive me. I ain't giving that. That's Caesar. I'm keeping it. Forget that guy. Oops, wrong button. It's been locked. Oh, I think I have to actively use the item. Use. The lock clicked. There we go. Alright, it's not in there.
I don't want to fight these.
I guess we'll fight these. Yo, what's up, Black Richie Rich? How are you, dude? Sploosh. Boo 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 boo. Alright, cool. Found ant nectar. Oh god, more ant juice. You found the lock hacker. Oh yes, let's go. That's mine now. No one else gets to keep that. Can I jump out the window? No. Alright. Now it's like, where have I seen locked doors? Where have I seen locked doors? I've seen quite a few of them. Magnetor. Okay, that's new. We haven't seen that. That looks scary. I'm gonna shoot my cannon at it. No. You shoot your cannon at it. No, you shoot your rocket launcher at it. Magnetor! 7 damage? That's not bad. I like that they have animations in this on some of the enemies. It's really cool. One Magnetor down, 2 Magnetor down. Meanwhile, giant mounds of bird poop. Crap, I forgot about that. Hold on. Oh, no bird poop on this one. No bird poop on this one. Heater, cooler, ventilation system. They're all off. Oh, we got 1 lead mushroom. We didn't get a bird poop. We got lucky. Those things were sitting outside forever and they didn't get bird poop on them. Bah, 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 bah. Whoop, we got a place here too. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, let's see. What do I push? Get out. There we go. Do 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 do. What do we got in here? Port Slum. What the hell am I looking at? What do you mean there's nothing? What? It's been locked. Okay. I got this. Where'd it go? Someone else has it. I still have the apartment key. Does it work on this? It doesn't fit. That's kind of cool. They'll let you try. Sama has it. Lock hacker. Oh, it works. Oh, that's sick, dude. Is this a block puzzle? Okay, okay, okay. Imagine gunbird poop being expended bullet shells. I don't like this imagination right now. You can keep it. The lock hacker works on nearly every locked door in the game. Dude, okay. You're talking my language. Oh, that's an exit? Dang. All right. I was going to try to go around back there. Is this an exit? It's not. Okay. It's Sussy Baka, though. Oh, there's more down here? Oh, we can't do anything, though, because of the way these are configured. Okay, I understand. We got block puzzle dungeon. Let's go. Can we push these? No. Okay. Two ladders. Oh, there are enemies. Okay. Frogmans. Okay. We fought these on the tanks last time, so let's see how this goes. Okay, no damage. Mega stab. Nice. 58. Okay, that's a lot. Yeah, these guys are dangerous. Chloe killed one and then broke armor on 2 others. Jeez, these do a lot of damage. We can't mess around. What up, Jay? Oh, he dodged. Come on, man. I don't have any healing items. This is bad. I got no healing items. Come on, Chloe. Finish the job. Oh, this is not going well. Come on, be the kill. 1, 2. All right, cool. Ba-ba. Doo-doo. Chloe leveled. A lot of hit points that level. Dang. Okay. So that door is like probably permanently open now. Oh, that'd have been a good spot for a secret, you know? You don't see anything in front of you. No, actually, there's a big empty shelf in front of me. You just gotta look. Okay, so what is this? Oh, it's a sewer entrance. Okay. I'm not ready to go in there yet. What's good is this game. I would love to see more people play it because it's cool. It's not surprising no one did. It didn't come out in the US, so. Sorry you're late on the thing. Monster Hunter is too good and took away your ability to be productive. I see that happen with a lot of people, yeah. I did announce the panel since you said I could, so I announced it like today in last stream. Crab gun, that needs to go. That's the scary part of this fight because it does that. Ow! We don't have healing. Oh god, you just like break his freaking dagger on this thing. 24, not bad. Maybe we run? I think we might want to run. These crab gun things are really scary. See, inner cone. Hidden gem is the right term for this game? It's gotta be, right? 7. Come on, Chloe, get the kill. Come on, come on, come on, come on. 32. Yes. Okay, cool. The biggest threat is gone. Hell yeah. Yeah, Jamrock. Gonna be in an awesome panel with you, Paxies. I haven't said who else is on it because I don't know if they wanted to announce it yet. So I don't want to steal their thunder, you know? Boo, boo. But there's 3 others. And they're all cool as hell. And explosions. Ah, more encounters! Frogman. I don't like Frogman. But we need to... 4. Oh, okay. That's a lot less than 50. Alright. I'm cool with 4. Destroy your protection. Ah, 40. Yeah, see, that's where I don't like. Nice. There we go. She was done with those guys. Wonder how much money we have now. 40, almost 4,800. I don't think I can get out this way. I think I have to go in the sewers. I think the sewers are going to be a requirement here. But if the sewers are too hard... Oh, well, this is a pretty short detour. Oh, we got treasure. Let's go. What do we got? We had a flame gun. Oh. A fake tattoo? And 609 gold. What the hell? What did we just find? Okay, I want to try this flame gun instead of the dagger. Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's go. That's an upgrade. Okay, so the tattoo is not equipment. There, she has it. What the heck? A fake tattoo? Dude. What the heck is that? I bet it makes you tougher. Yeah, that's it, yeah. Let's see what the BS Con says about it, shall we? I never figured out what this signal thing is. We never did mess with that. Items? I guess it's tools. Hold on. It's not scrolling. Oh, why is it on cursor? Oh, because I reset the damn things. That's why. All right, hold on one sec. There we go. Okay. Where is it? Mine detector. Blank pages for days. Old coin ID card. Lock hacker. Pine soap. I think that's... Yeah, I stole pine soap from a freaking hotel. Fake tattoo. Put this somewhere on your body to gain some power. Wait! Musashi, you might be right. I think you're right. I think it actually does do that. That's pretty funny. Yeah, I got this fake tattoo. It makes me cool. Now I'm strong. Like, oh, okay. That's how that works. Okay, I think that's everything here. Let's go heal up. There's an entire episode of SpongeBob around this concept. Really? That's funny. Oh man, that's awesome. Yeah, let's go to Pobre. I think their lodgings are better. I think they have better lodgings. And equipment from Dragon Quest did that. That's true. There is an item in Dragon Quest. Like 3, I think, does that. 7 gold. Oh no, that's too much. Today I decided you're replaying A Hat in Time. Oh, nice. Well, I hope you have fun.
This is the memory center where we save your game.
Is there a secret here? Damn. That guy's just like, go find a mechanic. I got one. We're good. What does he do? I don't know. He apparently has high repair skill. What does repair skill do? We have no idea. We've never been able to use it. We're not sure. 25 timepieces saved from moons ago? I haven't played that game, so I don't know what that means. But oh, there's mods for that game? That's really cool. All right, let's take the bamboo room. Who's this guy? Just muttering in his sleep. Damn, this is small. Being poor sucks. Yeah, it does. Let's sell our ant juice. Octopus wart, 26 gold. Nice. And then you can have the ant juice. Great. Boop, ba-doo, boop. Boop, 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 boop. How many people are getting the Anemoia vibes from this? Check out these freaky machines. Supposed if you use it, it'll take you far off places. I always wondered why these have number pads on them. It's interesting. You can't use them though. We're gonna go to Leorat because now we have the lock hacker. Let's see what it does if we scare the old man from behind. Ba 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 da da. Do 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 do. All right. Sama has it apparently. The lock clicked. What? I know, dude. Okay, get out of the way. What? You there? Where'd you come from? Could it be? Did you use the Transfertron? Ah! I think I scared him. Yeah, I did. Why is he scared of that? What a dingus. What a dingus.
Now you old man Mancia. Stop trying to creep me out.
What? I just said yes. Never mind. I don't want to know why she acted that way. I don't even want to know. It's just uncalled for. We've terrified an old man, apparently. All right, let's talk to Dad, the world's biggest jerk. Look at you ordering me to give you lessons. Yeah. There we go. Repair level went up by 1. Chloe's turn. You know what? I thought repair was going to be like your ability to like fix and heal your tanks in battle, but it doesn't seem like it. It doesn't let you use repair kits in battle. Disabling pre-rolls. Did we collect the bounty in the fish guy? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We sure did. We sure did, and we made sure to do it while we didn't have the rental tank. But apparently they only take the money when you get money from combat specifically. So it wouldn't have mattered. I'm stretching the legs. I'm gonna heat up some tea too. I'll be right back. Thanks for being here.
Sit your ass in the chair and drink your goddamn tea.
Bow. Dude, this game was good, Legend of Dragoon. Surprising how many people don't like it. Maybe it was too long. I don't know. Maybe it was too long. I don't know. Nom nom nom. Nomming and farting. Okay. My tea's heating up. I'm gonna grab that as soon as it's done. Oh, ads are done. Job's done. There you go. Don't let me forget my tea, chat. Okay? Don't let me forget. But up. I always forget I could go back here and heal. Load. Program uploaded to the bullshit controller. What does the BS stand for in that? Let's see, what do we got in here? We got wax spray.
He smells like poo.
M-Toll, Old Coin, ID card C, Pine Soap, Dad's shirt. We still haven't figured out what the hell that is. Puppy Gourmet. Apparently there's a dog somewhere. Everybody was Vegas. Wasn't you. But you and I have had that conversation a million times. I never want those, like, explanations. Makes it look like people think they're being blamed for something. It's like, what the hell's going on here? Stop that. Cut that shit out. I ain't interested. It smells like poo. Bop, bop, bop. Okay, Alright, we gotta go back through the teleporter. I wonder if anything changes in the bars. Everything looks the same. Okay. The old guy's still there. Okay.
Let's go to Pobre Obre.
What does that mean? Does anyone know? Is Obre a word? In Spanish? Pobre is like poor. You never finished it, Juice? I didn't either. I got through like 2 discs this time around. The first time around, I think I got almost that far. I'm surprised we haven't found a third tank yet. I mean, technically we have. It's just out of our price range. Da-na-na-na. Okay. We're gonna use the dog system. We're gonna go back to Audrey. And let's look around here. We didn't go north yet.
85mm mobile artillery.
Once you get Chloe, felt like it was time to get another tank that was not a rental. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because that's what happened with Sama, right? Would you like directions for a new non-rental tank? Did I skip it? Did I skip a tank? It's an earthquake! Uh-oh. Okay. It was an earthquake. Alright, sure. What do we got up here? UFO Scout! Holy crap. We're really getting some weird stuff. Let's use a missile launcher on it. Oh, damn. Sama, you gotta do better than that. 16? Okay. Ah! No damage! Jeez, even the missile was like, nah. It's holding still. Okay, does that mean it's defending? Maybe. Okay, this thing's hard to hit. That's a little alarming. Main cannon! Call for comrades. Uh-oh. Oh, hungry hippo gun? Oh my god. Oh, I love it. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. Oh man, that's great. Hungry hippo gun. It flew away? Alright. Fair enough. Holy shit! I just did like 400 damage. Dude, that was awesome. What is that? Rail tracks? Or tower? Okay, they're rail tracks. Dun, dun, dun. Let me go get my tea or I'm gonna forget. 437. Wow.
Sit your ass in the chair and drink your goddamn tea.
You say looking at the list, they seem easy to miss. I guess what I'm asking, Andrew, is did I miss one? Like, specifically, did I miss one? Because this is my first time in wherever I am right now. As you can see on the map there, this is new terrain. So if I miss something, then yeah, I'll take a hint or something. I don't think I did, but it's possible. Syringe kiwi. Oh, these things again, huh? 1 damage to the party van. You don't think I've been where the third one's located? Okay, yeah, don't worry about them. We'll find it. They feel very Earthbound Mother energy. Yeah, a lot of the enemies in this game are that quadratic. They're like, I've said many times now, it's like it feels like the Mother devs had a hand in this game. They didn't, but this looks like there'd be something here. But maybe not. What's the Moggy want? Hi, Moggy. What's the Moggy want?
Just a creature.
There's a Moggy next to me. Look. Sneak attack. What is that mole thing? Mind mole? Oh. Renter 2 took no damage. Okay, cool. Hi, Mog. Hi, little man. Do you want to say hi?
Oh, no.
Do you want to say hi? Oh, look at that big yawn. Yeah, that was good. You want a scritchy? Here, let me give you a scritchy, bud. Can I get your ear? Okay. Okay, buddy. You want more? You okay? You can't decide. All right. Mog's gonna hang out for a little bit. You can hang out for a little bit, Mog. Go ahead. Let's use the main cannon on these. Gunboat. I like those things. They're silly. They're very silly. It just looks like somebody put wheels on a boat. That's really what it looks like. He's sitting, yeah. The Mog is sitting. Oh. There's something buried by Doof's feet. You found Wozniak Sports Illustrated. What? What the hell is that? Is that a tank piece? I have no idea what it is. Let's see. Maybe it's an item. No. Hold on. I just said SI. Vase. Come on, man. Stop taking shit so seriously. God damn it, dude. Don't. Why are you gonna step on the joke so often? It's a C unit? Maybe it's for a different one. Hold on. I'm not seeing it anywhere. Maybe it's a C unit for something I don't have. Parts info. Remaining ammo. Damage. I'm not seeing it for like anywhere in the inventory. It's really weird. Okay, so that's incredibly confusing. Maybe it's like armor. No, it's not in there either. It's not in armor. It's not in anyone's items. It's not in anyone's tanks. Yeah, what's a Mog doing? He don't want pets now. There's the paw. Okay, well, I found something, but it seems to have vanished in the ether.
No touching.
It's not a cannon, an auto gun. There's no special. It's not an engine. I don't see it in C unit. On any of these. Oh, there it is. Okay. Transfer to party van. Okay, cool. That's fine if its weight limit is exceeded. Okay, thanks. It was a tank part. It was just on the rental for some reason. It has better hit rate and evade. Oh, armor tiles. There we go. Okay, cool. All right, cool. Awesome. We found some like secret computer. I think C unit is like computer or CPU. Computer unit or something. Golden ants. Oh, these are the guys that give you money if you kill them. Which kind of sucks when you have a rental, but whatever. Golden ant trying to bite you. It works. You got to be able to hit them, though. That's the problem. Oh, we got one. Okay, cool. Get him, Chloe. I think she got one. Nice. Okay, cool. No damage. There we go. 630 gold, and they take half. That's still like 300 some gold that I just got out of nowhere. Like, that's awesome. Yay, I like money. I do. Yeah, it's nice to have it. Syringe kiwi. Okay. These are pretty easy. In tanks anyway. I wonder how bad they are on foot. That could be pretty scary, you know? Oh, there's a fence. Usually that means civilization of some sort is nearby. Dang it. Sneak attack. Mind mold. Dove underground. I hope this doesn't do a lot of damage. 13? Okay, that's not bad. 39 sucks. Main cannon. Let's see how the main cannon on this does, and you can use the missile. Ow! An excellent hit. 24. Okay. 22. I don't like that they're spreading their damage here. Alright, we got one. Oof. These things do hit hard. It's amusing to me that the biggest tank I have has the lowest armor. They foregoed armor to give it 3 weapons. So, yeah. That was the decision, I guess. Dude, seriously, the same formation and a sneak attack. Again. Dude, that rental tank is taking a beating. Like, the thing is, it's not even a glass cannon. It's not been very good. to be quite honest. It's been kind of getting its ass kicked. Unexploded shell. Are these just like oh, I gotta try one of these. Are these like RNG? Yeah, do it. Dude, this could be funny. This could be funny. No, stop hitting that thing. Okay, it did AoE. Weird. That was unexpected. It wasn't very strong, but it did AoE. I wasn't expecting that. Oof. Dude, these highway tanks are tough. What you doing, Mod? Damn, it was a lot of money, too. I would get to, like, a town or something soon. Oh, well, how about we get to a town? Alright, cool. Rocco. Welcome to Rocco. Our Rumble and Sand are world famous. Oh, okay. I'm the chassis mod guy. Ah, which of your babies needs a tune-up? Oh. Okay, what do we got here? Party van. Little party van. And what is Sweetie? What do you want me to do with her? Add a slot. Alter slot type. Raise magazine size. Raise defense. Wow. Interesting. Thanks for 92 bits, Darmakiss. Okay, this is interesting. I don't know if I want to do any of this yet. Can you do the same thing here? Slot type, magazine size, defense. Okay. You can remove a slot too, which is interesting. I wonder why you would want to do that. Maybe it's weight, right? Okay, cool. So now we have access to that. I'll give you some advice about modding your chassis. What kind of mod do you think you were doing? Defense. By raising your chassis defense power, your armor tiles will come off less easily. Also, the chassis itself will be harder to break down. But even just making it harder raises weight, so don't go overboard. Add a new slot and you can use weapons you couldn't use before. Change the type of slots you already have and you can use different weapons. If you don't need a slot, close it up and it's like it was never there. But if you open new slots, change slot types, and so on, the chassis will get heavier and you won't be able to load more parts onto it. Okay. Lowering defense will make you faster, right? The slots are for main aux SE guns. Some tanks can use all three at once. Okay. There's a sinister old building west from here. It's saturated with the smell of medicine, and it creeped me out. Shiver shudder. Oh, right. We need some repairs. Oh, those are parts. All right. Repairs first. Let's fix her up. What do you do? The interior shop. Again, these weird stores that are like, here, buy this jukebox for all of your money. There's nowhere you can put it. Like, all right. Thanks. Like, cool, I guess. Ammo dealer. What do you got? Acid shell, piercing shell, rocket shell, spare shell. I'll take a piercing shell. What are they selling here? Vehicle parts. 105mm cannon. Damn. Wow. That's a big boy right there. They also have an 11mm machine gun, but the Vulcan's group, so I'm sticking with the Vulcan. They expect you to live in your tank. Flamethrower. I have that, like, on foot. TNT grenade, ammo 3, power 440, Wozniak 2. Oh, this is a new C unit. God, it's 2,000 though. Damn. If it's... I'm wondering if there's more stats on these C units other than just hit and evasion, because 2,000 gold for 1% more hit and evasion seems like it's completely useless. But if there's more intrinsic stats or upgrades to it than that, then it might make sense. But otherwise, this makes absolutely no sense to do. Well, hi. What is it, little lady? Is it your turn to get in the way? Okay. You want to go in the lap? Okay. Go ahead. Is it lap time? Yeah? All right. It determines what systems it can use. Okay, so there it is. That makes sense. I was gonna say, there's gotta be more to it than that, because that's a lot of money for 1%. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. It's about utility. I like that I could get a flamethrower for the tanks. She changed her mind. Okay, kitty. Dude. Alright, we'll hold our money for now. I haven't decided, but I think I want to get the big gun for my main tank. What tools do you have? Electromagnetic barrier, ventilation system, and a cooler. Cooler as of now seems useless. Because anytime I've been lit on fire in a tank, it did like 1 damage. It seems like it doesn't have much purpose yet, but maybe it will. What do we got here? Oops. Spare shells, blast shells, hypnogas, and poison. Okay. Took out the mine detector. What about this? Healing capsules, repair kit, hand grenade, smoke screen. Oh, off she goes. It would be sneaky to hide loot in that rubble right there. That'd be proper sneaky. Alright, let's get back in our tanks here. Aha, the save point. Oh, I was looking for this. I was wondering where this guy was going to be. I was getting a little scared. What do we got on the bounty board? All right, there's Mad Muscle, which, wow. And Mammoth Tank. Look at that chunk. Oh my god. Wow. Somebody really went heavy on the custom job for this tank. Oh. This is what happens when an edgelord who doesn't understand money management wins the lottery. Is this right here. And you know what? More power to them. Let them live their best life. You know, the extra long tusks, I think, are the key highlight of this pimp job. You know? That'll get people looking twice. Look at some rubbernecking going on there. Dug up a mammoth, stuffed it with a tank, pretty much, yeah. The fur gets in the greasy wheels. Yeah, a little bit, yeah. You gotta clean it out. You gotta pay someone to clean it out. What's up, Pondy? How you doing, man? It's good to see you. Let's see what our old pal at the Hunter office can tell us about Mad Muscle. Turned an old building that used to be a hospital into his base. He's conducting experiments on live subjects in pursuit of ultimate physical beauty and glitchy text. Okay. What do you get for Mammoth Tank? The fugitive Mammoth Tank is somehow living beneath the surface of a Frieza town. Now the town is frozen, the buildings are sinking. This is too much. All the furniture store stuff gets instantly sent to your home in Leorad. Oh, okay. Alright, let's fix up our tanks here. Refill everything. 374 gold. Okay, that's a bit high, but that's okay. This machine is used by the mechanic. Take a look at my Rex. Okay, we're good. Looks A-okay. That creep Mad Muscle made us repair his vehicle once. That thing was a weird old rust bucket. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da, 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 bum, bum, ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. All right. Let's see what the rest of this town has. We'll have to be on foot, though. Do. Man, I think I really broke this game. That's pretty funny. I can't bind certain hotkeys anymore. I'm so baffled by that. If this pond dries up, that would probably be it for Rocco as well. Oh man, a whole town relying on this dinky pond. That's a crisis. When people are casually talking with a tank. You like that? I like it too, Thor. How's it going? Thor-la. Weapons and equipment. What do you got? Exploding saw. Okay, that sounds badass. Flame gun I'm using on Doof. Laser rifle. Oh, God, that's so much. Dude, I need way more money. What the hell? This is a game that encourages grinding. I can see it. They really want you to grind. Doing fairly well. Hope I am too. Thanks. Always vibing your streams. Glad you stop in here every once in a while. Boop, 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 boop. Mad Muscle's not too far away if you need cash money. I could afford like a gun or two. You know? Like that's where we're at right now. Like I can get a gun or two. All right, let's sell this red peony dagger. Let's sell the London boots. That'll give us a little bit of cash and prizes. We're gonna start mugging more people. Yo, thanks, Thor. I had chat. I can say without giving details. I had a meeting yesterday.
Illegal, you know.
And it was one of the reasons why I took the night off, because the meeting was long and tiring, but it was good. Someone gifted me a sub. Here. Emotes are adorable. Oh, thanks, Chaos Lobster. How are you? Welcome. I hope you enjoy those emotes. Delicious water. Interesting. Nitro beer. Wow. You could buy some interesting things in this game. Delicious water. 200 gold. In a post-apocalyptic society like this, that makes sense. Purified delicious water would probably be pretty expensive. Secret meeting. Yeah. Well, I mean, I got some validation in that meeting that was really amazing. It was pretty amazing. I can't really say what it was. I don't think it would be fair for me to do so, but suffice it to say that it was really nice to hear, especially from where it came from. So yeah. Are you back, little lady? What's the kitty want? You want to lay down? You gonna lay down? Okay, go ahead. Oh boy. It's time. It's time. It's time, chat. We've acquired Lapcat. There she is. She's here. She's here. Oh yeah, let's get those chin scritchies. You got a nice coat. You got a nice coat now, little lady. Ba-doo boop boop. Time for cat. It is time for cat. Yeah. Did you know that it's time for cat? You want a back rub? Here, let's do the back rub. She likes those. See? Sorry to interrupt your meeting. Sorry. Oh, you didn't interrupt. Don't worry. No problem. You can't really interrupt on a stream unless you are like being like deliberately offensive or disruptive, right? And then potentially it might interrupt. It just depends on how people want to react, right? This is Lickety Split. She's a nice old gal. She's 16. There you go. Get the chin scritchy for you, little lady. Yeah. Get your chin scritchy. There you go. All right, let's get her favorite spot. That'll activate her. See? Yep, see? There she goes. Get her right on the side up there. That gets her going. It's her favorite. You are a sassy old tortie. You know that? Yeah, the food that we're giving the cats have really improved their skin and coats a lot. Like, significantly. It's kind of shocking how much better their coats are and how expensive the food is. That part sucks. Holy crap. She was like always over grooming herself. She does that less now, so she still does it because she's a neurotic old gal, but nowhere near as much. You are just slobbering my hand right now. Here, let me comb your hair, okay? Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Let's comb your hair for you. Yeah, there you go. Does that feel good? Yeah. Is that good? You like that? She's looking right at the camera. I like when she does that. She's a nice old gal, Marzipan. Marzipan, can you help me remember what your name was before you changed? I can't remember. Like, I know who you are. I'm just trying to, like, my memory's terrible and I forgot the previous name, if that's okay. Smitty, yeah, it was Smitty. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. I know you said you wanted to change it so it was, like, more unique too, and I think that's cool that you were able to do that. Your cat's enjoying the stream? Really? Gotcha? That's awesome. Changed it during stream. Yeah, I remember that. I just couldn't remember what it was. Yeah. Thank you, though, for telling me again. Oh, we're being raided by Solomon. Yeah, she does her, like, cross her paws like a proper little lady. Solo with 85 months.
Support.
Solomon has subscribed for 85 months.
Dude, 85. Wow. 7 years and a month. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the sub. What's up, Raiders? It's good to have you. This is Lickety Split. She runs the show whenever she wants to, and I just, I co-host. We're playing Metal Max Returns, a Super Nintendo Japanese open world RPG, but it's a fan translation. And I, as always, play on hardware here 99% of the time. So yeah, you get to see Super Nintendo hardware capture. It looks great. T. Yeah, April O'Neil. She's got really valuable advice all the time. Look at this little lady. Well, she's just vibing really big right now.
What a majestic creature.
She's always got that, like, you see that, like, the one claw, like, hooked into my knee there? She's always got that one claw right here. She just latches on. It's like, thanks for the extra holes, goofy cat. Yeah, Lickety is taking over the stream. I'm Finamenon. I play lots of RPGs and retro games most of the time. We also play indie games. I know you like indie games if you watch Solo. He plays those too a lot. Solo is all about the ROM hacks, the fan games, the indie games. Good stuff. He does, what have you been doing? Darkest Dungeon 2 lately, right? You got the same one twice? What the heck? There's 40.
Nato has subscribed for 53 months.
There's 40 of those alerts, and you got the same one as the last. That's hilarious. You really beat the odds there. You beat Darkest Dungeon 2 yesterday? Yo, GG, man. Heck yeah. Thank you, Nate, for 53 months. Dang, Nate, it doesn't feel like you've been here that long. That's awesome. Pure luck. Yeah, just straight RNG. That's all it was. New game mode's good. Did they improve it? I liked the, like, long-term game mode of Darkest Dungeon 1, and that's why I avoided 2, because it seemed like they went away from that, I heard when the tide goes out, a mysterious cave shows itself from under the waves. Interesting. Wink. Hey, are you a hunter? Yeah. Oh, that's so cool! Yeah, I know. 2 days ago, Mad Muscle had me massage him. My hands are still worn out from working on all of those muscles. Okay. If you leave town and head northeast, you'll find a small bay. I understand the ebb and flow of the tide there is oddly intense. Interesting. Kingdoms is fun. Is that the name of the new mode, Solo? I'd love to hear about it if you want to tell us, but if you want to just chill, that's cool. Gotta plan a lot to make sure your inns don't get destroyed while you scale and do tasks. That does sound more like the long-term play that I liked of the first game. I don't have any ingredients. Oh, okay. You know what I haven't done a lot is have a drink in this game. Cross counter. Chloe. I thought you were the more the warm milk type. Here you are. Chloe downed the cross counter. Chloe's starting to feel kind of good. I don't know what that does. Like, you can get drunk in this, but why? Holy crap!
Pop Handy has gifted 5 subs to the Finny Bears.
Okay. Oh, you almost got it, Andrew. Dude, 5 subs, Pondy. Thank you. You tongue twisted me. Boom. Thank you so much. That bumped it up to level 3 I'm trained. Welcome. This is our most expensive room. Okay, cool, dude. Can I look? Can I look in the room? Can I look in there? Dude, this game is cool. They did so much with this game. It's really impressive. I would have been blown away by this game as a kid. Did I check in here? I think I did. Yeah, we did, because they had like laser guns. Yeah. It's a lot of money to be spent here. We need to get a 3rd tank so we can start keeping most of our money, you know? This game is miles deep. It's impressive. Leorad, Nigi. Pobre Obre, Audrey. It's like you have a number of inns around a board game like map, and you move around the map, setting up your heroes to defend them or to travel with you. You only get 12 when it does have permadeath on harder difficulties. It's a lot of planning and decision making. If you lose all your heroes or lose 4 inns, the game is over. That's really interesting. It's definitely SNES open world, yeah. Isn't that wild? Alright, I don't need to use that teleporter right now, so I'm not gonna bother. That would have been a good place to hide something, you know? They really could hide stuff in this, like, rubble. It's a pile of rubble. We haven't even explored half of it yet. Yeah, look at the BS Con. This is how much of the world we've explored. It's a big game. It's a big game. There's a lot to see. I like it. Rocco. Look, you can see the amenities of each town you've been to. That's sick. Okay, that's really cool. Is there a tank I can get soon? I'm curious. Because I'm wondering, it's like, do you want to upgrade the tanks you have or get new tanks, or both? Or do you want to upgrade the equipment on the tanks? Or do you want to get weapons for being on foot? Oh my god, there's so many choices! Where the hell are my tanks? I think I left them in here. Here they are. Okay, cool. Get it, nerds. We're going for a ride. The interior shop. No. Minimal impact on your budget. Always the most expensive items in the game so far. What's this game called? Metal Max Returns. It was a Japanese-only Super Nintendo open world RPG. Pretty wild. I think I want to get this 105mm cannon for the main tank. I kind of like the sound of this. I want to do that. I wanted to do that. It's gonna exceed the weight limit. What are you doing? Oh my god, what is wrong with you? Don't care. Ba 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 ba. What are you selling? The 55mm gun. Yeah, sell that. I don't want that. I'll give you 270 gold. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is a remake of an NES game. Okay, so let's equip the new cannon. Okay, and now we definitely have less hit points, which that sucks. But we can always upgrade the engine again, right? 560 is still pretty good though. All right, cool. I'm okay with that decision.
Thank you everyone for support. Yay! Yay!
What was it? It was 7 subs. A hype train with 7 subs. Ba-da-ba. Retro Coda, hello. Hello, hello. Enjoy your fireworks for your hype train. Bow, 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 bow. That's a big forest. What do we got? Mine mole. Still haven't been noticed. Okay. Let's try our new cannon. Oh, it is bigger. Dude, the cannons all seem to have different graphics. That's really cool. You know what I could do? Holy crap. 258. That was worth it. 7 subs. That's a whole lot of carbs or a fleet of considerable size. Subscriptions. Well, I could use a fleet of considerable size. I'll sell it. And then I could afford all the retro games. You know? That's what I would do. I'd sell them all and then buy retro games. And like maybe a house with a catio. That'd be cool too, you know? I kind of want to give Chloe a laser rifle. Because she's pretty good with guns. Like, the main character's good with tanks. Chloe's good with guns. I don't know what the hell the point of the mechanic is. Honestly, I have no clue what the hell that guy does. If he's got some kind of special power, we haven't figured it out yet. Gunboat. Main cannon, let's go. Dang gunboats. Yeah, show him, Chloe. Show him how it's done. Bam. Yeah, dude, that new cannon was the right upgrade to make. That thing is awesome. In the NES version, only the mechanic can use repair kits. Not sure if they changed that or not. Oh, okay. I like the cowbell in this song. Oh, this is sus as hell. Oh, there's nothing. Okay. Oh, there is something. Oh, it's a trader camp. Okay, cool. Looking for vehicle parts. What kind do you got? A 92mm Spark. Holy crap. Smash horn? That sounds like it's like a melee attack with a tank. Tap dancer? All. Hits all enemies. Dude, this is so much. Legendary 99C unit. Oh my god, you need so much money in this game. Holy crap, do you need so much money in this game? This game wants you to grind. I'm like tempted to off-stream a grind in this game. Because there's so many cool upgrades. But I'm like, is that even worth it? I don't know. Oh, let's get out. Let's go in the tent. You really need money in this game. A lot of it. Weapons and equipment. What do you got? Lawn burner. A turban. Brass knuckles. Coveralls. I don't know if this weapon's good, but these defense items are actually pretty good. You're not out to save the world, you're out to get paid. That's what you love about it. This game is entirely about the acquisition of money. That's what I'm seeing, yeah. At 50 points, the mechanic can use repair kits to repair parts that are completely broken. So he's useless before then? 50 is a lot. Yeah, I don't even think he's halfway there yet. Lawn burner. 57. I think that's weaker than what I'm using. Yeah, what I'm using is 70. 57. I mean, that's cheap though for 57. Like it was only like a few hundred. I like the music in these trader camps. It's really cool. This is a good soundtrack. I'm a heck of a mercenary. You can use them to repair damaged parts, just haven't had to do that yet. Okay. And that's it though? It's just damaged parts? It's too bad, because for some reason I thought he was going to be able to actually like repair armor tiles. But I think that's what the armor packs are for. And I think anybody can do those. So his ability seems like super niche. I've never had any damaged parts. Okay, what do I want to do here then? I'm just that good? You think so, Kona? Yeah. Well, let's see. I'm trying to decide where I want to go. We can go, it looks like we can go northwest or northeast. I've been pretty conservative about repairing before getting to the parts damage phase of things, it seems. Maybe, yeah. Some of the game said stuff breaks when you run out of armor. So I'm just that good at avoiding damaging parts. I mean, I've only had one tank go down to 0. And then I think in that fight, we ended up killing it like the next turn or whatever. You woke up at 6 a.m. and have a normal sleep schedule now and don't know what to do with yourself. I would lose my mind. I don't know. Uh-oh, UFO Scout. Let's go. See if we can get it. See if we can get it. It's holding still. Take that. Oh, hell yeah, we kill it this time. 400 experience. Whoa. Those things are great for leveling. I'm glad I bought that cannon. Dragon of the West, how are you today, by the way? What's this? Oh, this is the hospital where that muscle guy is. Okay. And it looks like it's gonna be a place we gotta enter on foot, huh? Yeah. This is gonna be no tanks. Okay. Or not. Oh, there was a garage there and it wouldn't let me in it. Did you see that? Debated. All right. Everybody out. Hopefully they don't bird poop all over our new tanks. Peerless Hospital examining room. Can I get a tank before I go in here? Yeah, I did do that. That new cannon is awesome. I kind of want to get a new tank first. Unless you can get a tank here. Okay, if someone knows, yes or no, can I get a tank here? There's an operating room, a waiting room. There's the stairs up. What's in here? Freeze bottle. Okay. That garage is there for a reason. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Muscle magazines. This is where they studied the roids. Forget studying the blade. They studied the juice. Operation Scheduler. The operation requested by the military has finished. Okay. Operation Data Bank. Success embedding electronic circuit in brain dead patient. Are they researching the zombie apocalypse in this place? I don't like it. Yo, what up, Keisha? How are you? You found Confusion High. What the hell is that? Confusion High. Hello. All right, BS Con. What in the world? There it is. If you throw it at a monster, it may become confused. Okay. So in other words, use that in the first battle. Oi, hollow capsule? Okay. Same thing. What's new with you, Keisha? What's new with you? Boop, 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 boop. Bow, 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 bow. Okay. That had a weird name. It started with an O. Do, 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 do. Okay. Oi, hollow capsule. Take this medicine to relieve pain. Though you won't feel pain, you still take damage. Okay. I'm sure that has some purpose. That looks like a muscle guy. How's our health? Mostly good. Okay. Much of this game is just picking up stuff and going, wait, what the hell? Yeah, I know. I just like that. Like, it gives you a lot to do. What now? Who are... No, Hunter, eek! What? Okay, did you just run? The studio audience is yelling, yeah, karate chop! Okay, he's watching fitness videos, isn't he? Oh, is this that, like, Gamba, like, shoot 'em game that, like, just eats all of your money? I think that's what this is. Should I try this, chat? Gamba Gunnery. Yeah, this is an ooh piece of candy. Super Nintendo JRPG. Yeah. I don't want to shoot people. It said shooting people is bad. Okay, shoot that. Wow, that goes slow. What the hell? Dude, no wonder this is a mess. Look how slow that is. Oh, it's gonna hit that person, isn't it? Oh, rip money. Yo, get that thing. Go faster. Oh, it's not fast enough. Drugs are bad, okay. Oh, you can't shoot more than one at a time either. It costs 1 gold per shot, too. I'm seeing. Gosh. I can see why this is generally not a good idea. Oh no, that's an ambulance. You don't want to shoot that. Go. Get it. Come on, go faster. Oh, we got one. All right, cool. Let's get out of here. That was fun. It was fun. It kind of sucks, but it was fun. Ga ga ga. Oh, okay, this guy's loud. Whoosh. You found healing drink. Ooh. Nitro beer. Let's see what that does. Shoot the ambulance. It's insured. Oh my goodness. Nitro beer. A bottle that holds oil. If you throw it at a monster, it can cause flames to spring up in that area. Okay, it just sounds like a Molotov. True Blue? I keep finding stuff I've never heard of in this place. This is weird. Okay. True Blue. Dude, ads already? Dude, but I'm getting into this game. Come on. Tell them to go away. I forgot about that fake tattoo. Is that permanent? I should use that. Okay, True Blue is not a tool, apparently. Where is it? Is it equipment? Oh, it is. 2 defense. It's some kind of chest equipment. See, Marzipan. Apparently, True Blue is some kind of chest equipment. I don't know. That's pretty weird. True Blue, huh? I want to get a tank here. And then we can get rid of the rental. And maybe never use a rental again. Like, that would be kind of nice. To never use a rental again. If you have at least 3 tanks, maybe you never have to do that again. I guess we'll see, though. Maybe sometimes rentals will provide us with options that we wouldn't otherwise have. You know? It could be that. That could be it. What do you think? In theory, you'd never need another rental. Right. That's the key of, like, in theory, you have enough tanks, right? But what if, like, one of the rentals has, like, some equipment you can't get otherwise that's really strong? But if you party wipe, it does not bring your tanks back to you, so you need rentals to go and retrieve them. Oh, that really sucks. Oh my god, that really sucks a lot. Holy shit. So if you like party wiping a boss, you have to like, and it's like in tank, you have to like hoof it back on foot. Dude, I feel like you could potentially soft lock from a situation like that. You gotta be careful in this game. I can see situations where that would be really, really bad. I mean, getting rentals can help, but... Okay. That's interesting. I hadn't even considered that angle. Well, I haven't party wiped yet, but I still feel like we're pretty early in the game-ish. Most people will probably just load the game. Yeah, it doesn't force game over. Yeah, I like that. And it seems like there's no real penalty to death in this other than the run back, you know? Because even resurrections at that creepy old guy are free as long as you get there. Repairing the tanks part, though, that's expensive. If they're all busted, I feel like that could really cost a lot of money. An exorbitant sum, as one might say. Ads are over. Good, Coda. We're almost done. There's about 10 seconds left on the timer, and then I'll kick it back into gear here. Ads are done. All right, everybody. Thanks for waiting. Let's get back to it. Thank you for your patience. What is he doing? He's standing behind a skeleton. Ga ga ga! There's nothing at my feet. I'm not searching my feet. I wanted to look at that thing in front of me. Boo doo boo boo boo. Where is he? Ha ha ha! What? Damn it. Damn it. It's been locked. Alright, let's open it. Hopefully, with the lock hacker. The lock clicked. Are these brains in a jar? Holy crap. What is going on here? Oh dear. You found an ID card. Oh. Ooh, I wonder what that opens. I found an ID card, a new one. An ambulance.
I'll take you efforts on, you freaky hunters. Let's settle this now. F you up.
Oh my god.
Oh, look at the pose.
Okay. It's mad muscle time, chat. Are we ready? Let's go. Let's go. Fight. Well, I said I would use this in the first fight, so confusion high. Chloe, do you have anything? You got a nitro beer. Let's go. He's thinking of what to do next. There's like a little machine on his brain. Oh, that flamethrower looks cool. It did no damage. That's good. He's confused. That actually worked on him? And he's on fire. Well, that didn't last. Alright, cool. He's confused. Oh no, we're not even hurting him. No damage. I think we may be way too weak for this. He returned to normal. Okay, that confusion was pointless. Unless it's reusable. Freeze bottle, sure. It is not reusable. Alright. He struck powerfully. 211? 2 attacks? Aw, what? There's no way we're ready for this. I don't have any healing. Oh no. He's enveloped in cold air, and then it went away immediately. Oh my god, what the hell? Dude, where are my tanks, alright? Oh, man. Jesus. This man's a monster? Yeah. We might be under level for this. That's too bad. Hi, Ash.
Ash's E has subscribed for 34 months.
Dorf died.
Hi.
Hi. She said the thing. Thank you for 34 months, Ash. How you doing? It's good to see you. Well, this just went in a real bad direction.
Oh, 214. Why is he so strong? Oh, Sama's dead too.
Jesus. Jesus. 12 damage. Run away. I don't think she can run. I think this is game over. Chloe ran away. Oh god, we got away. Let's go. We got somewhere to be. We'll be back. Holy crap. I do think we need to fit ourselves a little better before we can take that guy out. Wow. We went here way too early, didn't we, chat? Well, the nice thing is that I can do this. Wait, where's the toe? Come on, toe. 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 I keep forgetting how to do this. How do you toe? Damn it. I don't remember. Oops, wrong button. Get out. Drive. Get in, get out. No. Tanks. No. Party. Chloe. Tank. She got in the van. Tanks. No. I don't remember how to do this. Why do they make this so hard? You can only tow one tank, so you should probably just hop in whichever one has the dog system. Oh, okay. But how do you tow a tank? That's the thing. That's where I'm very confused. All she does is get in and out of it repeatedly. I'm so confused. The examine button? Oh. Oh, okay. I'll leave the rental there. Okay, thank you. I had no idea. Let's use the oh my dog system. This game looks cute. You might like this one, Ash. It's an open world JRPG on the Super Nintendo. It's weird that this exists. It's really weird. Alright, let's do some resurrections.
I am the illustrious scientific mastermind, Dr. Mint. What business might you have with me?
Present corpse. Here, have a corpse.
What a delightfully fresh specimen.
What a way to resurrect. What's up, RBM? How you doing, man? You liking CRT? You liking Club CRT? I hope you folks are enjoying it who just joined it. It worked beautifully. I have more corpses, yeah. Yes, I have specimens. Wait, did it not work? Oh, okay. That was weird. What a shame. Okay. Look, you see how it's just like orc in here. It's like an orc or something in there. It's strange. Club CRT's dope. You've been having fun with it? Good. Good. You named that chest up post was enjoyable. I figured I would probably do more of those at some point because they're pretty. It was fun. It was a good time. All right, let's stay here.
Hello, sister.
Seems like a good idea to just go here to save money. Just go back home and sleep for free, right? Just sleep for free. We have to go get a rental back now. We have to go retrieve it. Oh, man. Dude, that place was nasty. What the heck? Missile frog? That's new. Look at that guy. Missile frog. Oh, okay, that was easy. Pretty funny name, though. All right, cool. We get a rental back now. How do I... Here. Get in. And then you get in this one. Wonky, but it works. Okay, we have our tanks back. We have them back. The arc looked a little Blanca from Street Fighter. Kinda, yeah. Yeah, a remake of an SNES game. Or an NES game, sorry. Metal Max games didn't really come out here in the US. So this is a fan translation. Missile frog croaked. Good. Good times. The first one that came out in the US was Metal Saga for PS2, which also rules. Interesting. So there's another tank, but we have to beat Musclehead for it. And oh boy, are we outmatched. I think we need to buy a bunch of defense gear before taking him on. Because we have to fight him on foot. We can't use our tanks. So that's already a big disadvantage. We could do a bunch of like defense upgrades from this camp here. Also, we probably need a bunch of healing items because of how much damage he was doing. Let's see what levels we are. 14, 14, and 12. Okay. We have 3,700 gold. So they have turbines, brass knuckles, and coveralls, and I think that might be the best defensive equipment I can buy right now. I feel like there's a good chance. Maybe. I'm not really sure. Okay, so let's do the math. If I bought 3 coveralls, that's $2,550, which would leave me with about 1,200 gold, which is not enough to get the remainder. But these upgrades are huge. 52 defense is a lot. So we'll do that first. Yeah, look at this. 22 more. 24 more? 24 more. Yeah, okay. Do it. This is worth it. Alright, cool. Let's equip those. We can sell this true blue thing. The menuing of this game's a little jank. I feel like they could have done a better job, but I mean, with how much content and customization this game gives you, it's not that surprising. And it feels like all the equipment is all just straight defense with no other stats attached to them. So I'd never need to seemingly pay attention to anything other than that. True blue, 100 gold. Getting some heavy armor for real crimes. I mean, heroics, yeah. For the most part, gear's strictly a matter of number go up. Defense gear, or... Because I know, like, weapons are different. Okay, so we have 1,600. What else could we do with that? We could get 3 brass knuckles or 3 turbines. The turbines have higher defense. But it's only 1 more defense for each character. So what about the brass knuckles? 6 more for each character. That's the one. Okay. Alright, cool. Oh, let's equip it first. Okay. It's interesting that brass knuckles are protective gloves. That seems a little contradictory. Just a bit. I still haven't figured out what about this tattoo. Fake tattoo, use. She applied the fake tattoo. A dragon rise on Chloe's shoulder. Was that like a permanent upgrade? I think her strength went up. Alright, cool. Sure. I don't know if it's permanent or not, but I was like, what does that do? Alright, we'll sell these leather gloves. That's going to leave us with barely any money left. So at this point, it does feel like the game does require grinding. Or just exploring elsewhere. which in my case, I almost always go for the let's explore elsewhere option. That's almost always what I end up doing. It's like, oh, is this part not doable yet? Okay, we'll go somewhere else. And we'll see how that plays out. So let's go somewhere else. And if that's too hard, then I know the game wants you to get money. Yeah, Vulcan, let's go. That's such a good gun. Let's explore elsewhere. Then let's get exploded when enemies look in my direction. Okay, grind it is, Trey Dog. Sometimes that's the answer, isn't it? Sometimes that's where the game is trying to lead you not so gently in a specific direction. Those gunboats are not very good money or experience. I didn't explore all this out here, apparently. Oh, I have the mine moles. They love getting sneak attacks. I wonder if I get credit for killing them if they do this. They self-explode, basically. Self-destruct. Yep. I get the money and the experience. Alright, dope. They can do that all day. I don't care. Slugger and gunboat. Alright, let's main cannon the slugger. Alright, cool. She's still pretty good with that Uzi. It's not great on vehicles, but it's still pretty good. 60 damage, nice. Dude, that cannon is awesome. Imagine if we could use that cannon on the muscle guy. That'd be nice. That'd be pretty cool. Oh, so much money getting eaten up by the dang rentals. That's right, Andrew. Oh man, 5 guys, they all got a sneak attack. Oh, it was only 5. All right, whatever. I thought I was about to get pounded. Oh, 5 damage. Like, all right. Missile frog croaked. All right, let's go for missile frog. For some reason, I feel like they're potentially more dangerous. All right, we got missile frogs. Whoa! Chassis was damaged? What happened? I don't think that thing was low on armor. I think that was just like a random chance. Okay. Alright. Fine. Use the main gun on that stupid Magnetor thing. Alright, it's dead. That was really unexpected. Yeah, now Sama is just taking gunfire to the face. Well, I don't think we're gonna get half our money taken by rental this time. Some attacks can break tank parts like your AP shells can. Oh, that's what happened, man. When a rental tank gets a broken part, it runs off. Oh, they still took half the money. Oh, I got a free 40 pack of armor. That's cool. This looks like it would be a good spot to hide loot. What if they didn't, though? What if this is a debate? It's a debate, isn't it? Mind Ball! Easy enough. Oh, I kept the money. There's nothing here. Oh, the huge manatees. Alright, let's go back to Rocco. Oh, I keep wanting to call it Roscoe. Because we were talking about good tank mechanic names, and Roscoe was the one I came up with. I think I would have to go back to that other town to get a rental, though, wouldn't I? I don't think they had rentals here. Well, at the least we can do repairs, right? Oh, wait, this one doesn't have repairs. What was this guy? Oh, yeah, he's the interior decorator. That will be all today. No, stop talking to him! Oh, I had the same button. I set the same button of talk as I did cancel, and it's causing that problem. The music never gets old, right, Para? It's good stuff. Ba 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 ba. There we go. Fill her up. 24? That's easy. Alright, now I'm concerned that maybe another tank has damage, so let's check. No, okay, it was just a rental. At least it was the rental. And not one of our precious babies. Our precious little babies. Good luck out there, take care. Dude, the music never gets old in this. We should probably go get a rental tank. The one he was using didn't seem like it was very good. Andre, some Ravelly. Whatever you were trying there didn't work. Bow, 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 bow. But hello, how are you? Ba, 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 ba. I think the rentals were here in the basement, where the parts mods are. Yeah, here we go. Rent a tank. Under repair. Okay, that's fine. I'll take the half truck. For Sama. That's funny that if it gets broken, it takes a while for it to repair. They actually do that too. Renter 1. It has no cannon. It has a 9mm machine gun. No special. This isn't a very good rental. Actually, this thing kind of sucks, but whatever. The other thing's way better, actually. It works out well for the player when you're up against a serious threat. Yeah. Yeah. I do like that, too. I wonder how long it takes to repair. This is the ultimate. I can't believe they thought of that game. I keep seeing shit like that. Like, it's true. There's so much, like, polish in this game. It's wild. I wonder why this didn't get localized. Maybe because it was 95. You would think that developers would have seen a game where you run around in a bunch of tanks and been like, oh yeah, kids in the US, they love that war shit. And then localize this. Like, this to me is ironic that games like Final Fantasy got localized and not games like this for the US. This is what everybody thought the US liked. I'm just like blown away, you know? It's wild. What are you gonna do? This is another one of those Super Nintendo games where I keep finding myself, like Terranigma, I keep finding myself saying, like, if this had come out in the US, I would have been all over this. Just because of how much content and things you can do in it. I don't know, maybe a Trade Dog. There were plenty of RPGs that came out in the US that weren't Squaresoft. Like, Squaresoft was definitely regarded as the best, but there were still plenty that weren't them. Well, what do you think, chat? Should we go raid? I still have a sore throat, so... I still have a pretty sore throat. I want to keep playing this, but I may have to grind on this off stream. I haven't decided. Like, no joke. This may be like a game that's like, maybe I need an off stream grind. I don't know. Let's go hang out with Penny. Shall we? She's doing Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. So how about some more retro? Just PC retro instead. Thank you for your time tonight. I appreciate it. I hope you had a good time. I'm glad that I was able to stream tonight. I was very tired yesterday. Holy crap. There we go. There's a raid message. Whichever one works for you. There's one if you're not subbed and one if you are, and there's a direct link. I will see you in Penny's channel, and I will see you tomorrow. We may be doing some Mario content tomorrow for Mario Day, because Monday is March 10th, and I stream late into the morning, as you notice. So yeah, maybe that's what we're doing tomorrow. I'll be stopping. Thanks. See you next time.